So, when we last left off, you guys were going to various locations to make sure that all of their paperwork was done, and the last place that you wanted to visit was Junction Jan's. And in doing so, you all were beset upon several figures. While Doc, Candle, and I guess Tori is also inside, and Belle are inside. The windows were broken into as two figures appeared onto the table. There is this sort of like bug mantis person. They look like oh, what's that that sort of bug race from Dead Space?
Oh.
I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
But they basically have like scythe arms and like a predator open mouth thing. Necromorph. That's what it is. Correct. Thank you. And then in the other window is this sort of Naga Medusa snake lady. On the outside.
Female?
What?
I'm sorry. I just didn't. I assumed the gender of the Naga.
Oh, so okay.
Did you assume the Naga was male?
I did. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Most people would assume the snake person is a snake lady. Specifically Medusa. That's interesting. Anywho.
Break social norms.
I mean, it's only ever really specifically female entirely when it's a Gorgon or Medusa.
It is a Gorgon.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah.
I thought you said non.
Neon, as you were standing on this section of the streets, a figure would have slammed down next to you. So I would like you to make a acrobatics check before they quickly slammed into this vehicle and then setting it cruising and slamming over onto this side, causing it to explode and some figures to start crawling out. Wait, where is he?
Was that Drive's car?
No. That was I'm gonna take this down a little bit. Where is it? Oh. That's not where you need to be. Why are you also? You are also invisible. You didn't. Okay. But that is where this sort of I think the way that I described them is that they have very much a sort of triceratops top plate along their shoulders that sort of molds into their neck and face with several sets of horns. But they have gone down onto all fours in order to gallop over and sort of crush this vehicle. And then in the other instance, a large ape person has... I'm actually just making... If I make him a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's actually about good size.
Hey Sparrow, you're not.
Tee-hee, he's horny. Tee-hee.
Say that again?
He is?
You're not currently streaming.
Oh! On YouTube?
Not on YouTube, I just mean in Discord.
I am.
Yeah, I see him. Streaming in Discord.
I see Neon streaming.
Just hop on YouTube and
Oh, I am not. You are correct. I am not streaming on Discord. Thank you.
yeah.
Huh? Oh, I'm
Okay.
watching Neon stream.
No latency.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Yes.
The
So
only
this
difference
the vehicle that was the maneuverable vehicle has been completely smushed. And you can see that once they've done that, they are now going to move towards Tori's car to make sure that there is no escape. So that's something to be aware of. Freddy and Drive are currently in this car and have just driven up upon the scene as this is
Cheating
happening.
on maybe.
And she has commanded her vehicle to drive away from the front to come and pick her up as she basically gets out of the vehicle and moves into her vehicle. And let's see. I'll just give her.
Pink.
I think her color is like blue or something. I don't know. Just to be different. So Freddy, you have control of your car, and you're sort of about here-ish. Let's go ahead and roll some initiative, and we'll sort of go from there.
Sorry, I was promoting in different servers.
I rolled low on my initiative. I got an 11.
Oh, I was like, I rolled a 10 and then I rolled a 0-0. I'm like, how is that possible? I was rolling the percentile dice.
You got 100 on your initiative.
Your initiative is 9 billion.
No, that checks out.
I got a 19 for initiative.
Please hold your numbers until I call upon you.
My apologies.
How dare you, Fredward?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm still promoting.
How dare.
Wait, how do I...
Come to me last, please.
I'm in numerous different servers. Okay.
What did you get, Freddy?
19.
19. Oh, wait. I have to do this. Neon, what did you get for your
11.
11?
Mm-hmm. I rolled bad.
Okay.
I also rolled poorly.
Got a 3 on the D10.
I rolled I'm gonna put the percentile back in the box.
Back in the box you go.
Holy
Proud
shoot!
beast.
What?
Is Drive on it or just... Yep, Drive is on it.
Yeah, Drive is
the
on it.
ball.
Wait, I haven't seen it on the stream yet.
She hasn't even activated her Sendevistan yet.
God.
Yes, let's see what did people get inside of Junction Jams. Why is okay? There we go. Doc, what did you get?
9.
9.
9!
What stat is it boosted by again?
1d10 plus reflex.
5.
Ooh.
I may not be able to stream on Discord and to YouTube.
That's fine.
We have Neon.
Okay. And you also have the delayed YouTube.
I'm watching both, actually.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to see what's going on in there unless I get like line of sight.
I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Evil. Evil.
Goodness gracious.
Yes.
A lot of errors today.
Mantis Man.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm watching this.
Kanda, what did you get?
5.
Oh my goodness.
We can have Nolan
Yeah.
back.
Belle, what did you get?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh,
So.
Oh, no.
Belisarius?
Shut up.
mine is 10.
You got a 10?
Yep.
Okay. I think someone else got a 10 as well. I'll have.
Triceratops did.
Triceratops.
What is your modifier?
Mine is. Mine goes okay.
Can anyone else
What?
hear Bell?
Yeah, I thought
It is a little
They
robot-y.
cut out. The big cut out.
Just a little bit garbled.
Bell, can you hear us?
Tori, what did you get?
We will come back to that.
I like that.
What?
Tori, please roll initiative.
Okay.
Unit, what did you get for your initiative?
I didn't roll, so let me just roll it.
You don't know. Gosh dang it!
I didn't roll.
everybody.
I didn't roll. I didn't know I was gonna get called upon.
Everybody is everybody.
Everybody
let me
is
find
everybody. This is
initiative.
true.
How do you roll initiative again?
Fellas, is it
1d10 plus reflex.
1d10.
Bell,
Yeah.
what is your initiative modifier?
+2, I guess, because I have
Plus
bonuses and
2.
penalties.
Where are my dice at?
If
It's
you're
gonna
on
be
the
in
app,
combat.
yeah, go to the combat tab and roll towards the bottom. There's an option that you can just click for initiative.
Got it. I rolled a 9. Rip.
Hey, that's fine.
Plus what again?
Better than my 5.
1d10 plus reflex.
Hold
I
on,
got
you got a
12.
9, Tori?
Yeah, I got a 9.
I got 12 total.
Ayo, twinsies!
Leave my
Like,
bestie alone.
I was lucky eating you.
Leave my bestie alone.
What's up with the possession?
Flashback to all the times that Freddy is bullying Toy mercilessly.
Literally.
Bitch, stop stealing my laugh. Hold on. Stop stealing my laugh, Freddy.
First world problem.
Stop!
Okay,
Okay,
Tori,
let's
we are
see.
human. If you tell a human not to do something, they have to do it.
Yeah, it's part of the rules.
Did you just meow?
Yeah,
I think-
please.
Go to the
I'll
furry.
win it.
I think
Don't
what
ask.
I will actually
Don't
do to make
ever-
things a little bit
Don't you
easier
ever call me your furry,
is that I'm
Freddy.
gonna make the
Don't you
Mantis Man. I'm gonna have the people inside go and the people out, or I'm gonna have the people outside go and then the people inside go. So up first, we do have Drive. And I think the first thing she's going to do is just going to drive straight into this man and ram.
Oh my god, it's so funny just looking at the things get moved down. It's so fun.
Well,
Okay. She is going to slam into this thing, and she almost completely crumples her car. Unfortunately, she didn't have enough speed built up to slam into this thing. And she does release a couple shots out from her window, which I explode. Yeah, she does hit it for a little bit of damage, just sort of like... well, she's actually got a convertible, so her top is down, and she just like starts shooting with her pistol. Freddy, you are up. What would you like to do? You are currently in the passenger seat of your car, but if you would like to do a quick transfer, you can. Also, if you look upon, I believe, page 168, you can see all of the woohoo!
all the woozoo?
What just happened?
I made everything disappear on my desktop for a
I
split
have combat
second.
actions pulled
I
up.
believe it's page
If you want-
168, which is driving in combat. If you want to take a look at that. I will also let you know that because these creatures do look half organic with their spliced animal DNA and part robotic, these are creatures that you can definitely hack.
Okay.
No, I
just
think
posted the,
168 is just
combat.
general combat. 189 is vehicle combat.
It does have some vehicle stuff.
Mm-hmm. And I believe you have a high performance ground car. Freddy, yeah, just instinct. What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you how we do it.
Alright, instinct. The first thing that comes to mind. Run towards it.
You're
This is why
gonna
he
jump
dies.
out of your car and run.
Oh, I'm in my car.
You're in the passenger seat.
Okay, then I'm gonna I'm gonna move over to the driver's seat.
Okay. You can do
And
that
I'm
with
gonna-
your movement, and now that you are driving, you have the vehicle's movement.
Right. I don't got any guns, do I?
No.
How much space is that? Yeah, that little space right there. I'm gonna ram into it as well.
Okay. Just like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set your token over here. Okay. So what I need you to do is
I really thought he was. going straight to
everyone
the dog.
involved takes 66 damage.
Huh?
Freddy, is he just dead?
Whoop, oh, no, whoop.
When you drive a
Bad.
vehicle into something with HP, be it a pedestrian, a piece of cover, or another vehicle, both your vehicle and the pedestrian, piece of cover, or other vehicle take 66 damage, and everyone involved in the crash, either as pedestrian or person involved, either including vehicle, suffers a whiplash critical injury. The HP of any piece of vehicle, otherwise your vehicle must stop. You can always
What the
I
fuck?
didn't really pick up that much speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, I mean, that's the thing that I also did with her, is that she didn't pick enough speed. So I will say that 1d6. Give me a reflex check.
My reflex will be 12.
Okay. Do it.
Oh.
I might not be able to roll dice on here. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
problem that I
rolling-
had with
It's never worked on
Tailspire
Tailspire.
before.
It-
No,
it
I'm
gets
just
buggy
lagging
if you-
too much. Is the problem.
Well, yeah, dice on Tailspire get very buggy.
I don't know why. It didn't used to. Well, I don't know where it is now, so. I'm just gonna roll a d6. 4. So both you and your car take 4 points of damage, as well as this boar.
Okay.
And that is your turn. The silverback grappler is going to... They start stepping over towards Tori's car, seeing that this vehicle is damaged. And they see one of these figures coming out of it. So they are instead going to grapple them, which they do so. They just pick up this person and slam them to the ground. Unit, it is now your turn. What
Hi.
would you like to do?
I'd just like to sit in my tuk-tuk and watch everything happen.
You just gonna watch?
I'm just gonna watch,
Wow.
and if I
Are you
feel like I
gonna
need to
sit
get there, I'll
you
get there.
are.
Well, you haven't
God.
asked for my help, so I'm not gonna hand it to you.
All right.
Oh my god.
Neon, what did you get for your reflex save, by the way?
20.
Okay, yes, you do not get knocked over as this creature slams into the ground.
this creature's
So
great.
what would you like to do for your turn?
So move action, move up to as many meters/yards as your move stat, which is 8 times 2,
Okay.
so 16, and then I have the escape feat, which
Let's see.
I'm double checking how much that gives.
So
me.
you can move 16 tiles.
Escape feat adds 6 to that
Okay.
when using the run action.
So you can move 24,
22.
22. Wow. So you could get to pretty much anything you wanted to.
Yeah, I am fast boy.
You are fast boy.
Oh, remember
Oh,
that
because of
megaphone.
your skate feats. That's right.
Yeah. And
Sorry, I was thinking of like a
most
feature
of
that you
that's-
got.
Most of that is still my just natural.
Yeah,
move.
that's just your natural movement. You're just Lucio over here.
Oh god.
I'm gonna come
Malfoy?
up behind this,
Okay.
and it would only be a move, so I'm not gonna. Or yeah, I would still have to get within
Yeah.
range to attack, I guess.
Also,
I don't know
the
exactly
thing
how
about
the
Cyberpunk is
combat
that
this
you
works.
don't get flanking, and you also don't get opportunity attacks or whatnot. There's no like
Oh, yeah.
very special rules about that. I think the only thing is that like if you have like multiple creatures in melee, you can sort of help each other out. But it's very specific about what you can do with that.
I'm just like in character. He would be like, go up behind it, hope it doesn't see him, even though technically I'm not stealthing.
Do you want to?
I don't know if I can.
Okay.
I
As an
think don't
action,
only
you
get
can.
one action.
Yeah, you only get one action.
Yeah, but isn't the move action? Oh wait, I guess.
You have
Or is it
movement
like-
and an action on your turn, and as an
Okay, gotcha.
action, you can stealth.
All right then. Then yeah, I'll try to hide behind this thing so I
Alright.
can eventually get later. So it is in 30. Right, there it is. 17.
Okay. As this thing is lumbering forth, you can see that it is not just a mere animal. It is looking around. It is thinking clearly and, systematically about like what is its current threats and what its current objective is. And it sees this person and is going after them. It does not seem to make any movement towards you or react to your approach at this point in time, but that is your current turn. Moving to the Triceratops, it is going to realize that it is in a very difficult position and maneuver to this side, and is going to attempt to flip the car on top of both of y'all.
Beetle.
It manages to lift it up onto its end, and it collapses down. I would like, Freddy, you to make a drive land vehicle check to see if you become pinned by this. Drive will also do the same maneuver. Drive rolled a 1.
Oh shit.
Rolled a 16.
Okay. You pull out of the way as you watch as the vehicle comes toppling back down on top of Drive's car. It is now the Mantis Man's turn, and what he is going to do is he's just going to sort of move. He's going to hop onto this table, and he's going to do a spray of everyone in. Yes, exactly. So I would like everybody in this cone that wants to make a reflex save, please.
And what cone?
So that
if
would be Bell, Doc, and Candle.
If we
Okay.
don't make the save, then we just get hit by it, right?
You
I,
watch as there's like this gurgling spit that starts to form in his mouth, and you watch as its multiple mandibles actually start to sort of juggle this congealed mass around before spewing it out in a spray. And it just sort of splatters across the area, and you don't really think much of it. But these little spots that do hit start to grow and fizz and pop. And it turns this sort of just plain mucus into an expanding foam that is quite sticky.
You got this, dog.
And
You handled it before.
what is the? Is it athletic or?
Evasion.
Evasion,
ev-
yes.
Okay, and what
17.
stands evasion
Dex.
Evasion is Dex. Yes.
is? Thank
It's
God.
It's an actual skill.
She
Alright.
ducks behind the counter. She ducks behind the counter. This guy gets splattered against this wall.
Mm.
Oh God, I rolled terribly.
I actually rolled fairly good this time.
I rolled a 2, but I add 14. So.
I mean, I obviously don't have any.
Belle, what
I
did
don't
you
have
get
any-
again?
17.
Okay. You do get hits. It doesn't like hit you dead on, but it does get around onto the table, and as you're just sort of doing this dexterous maneuver, you step into it a little bit. So you are considered grappled, which means that your movement is 0 until you do something about the grapple.
With a 17?
Yes.
Damn.
I
So
know
I'm
the
guessing
answer to
with a
mine now.
16.
A 16 also fails.
Well,
What would
I already
succeed?
know the answer to mine. I rolled a 17 as well.
Okay, you are all restrained.
Damn.
that's
Belle,
unfortunate.
you do not have any movement. Your movement is 0. You have one action, but if you use an action to break your grapple, then you still have your movement on your turn.
I think I'll just shift stuff that's around.
You're just gonna what?
I'm going to use my level in the solo to change stats around.
Okay.
And maybe Kendall, we can make a fastball special.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry, are you-
straight up, little buddy? I do not think that is going to be safe.
are you
Or
about
you.
to throw the dwarf?
Doc, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm going to attempt to escape this sticky stuff.
Okay.
Would I use?
You could use. I mean, you tell me what you want to use. This isn't a typical grapple, so.
Could I use my rippers to cut it? Is it?
Yeah, you can
cuttable?
attack it.
Okay.
Yeah, just make a Ripper's attack against it.
And I can use cyberware for that, right?
Yes, because of your special thing.
Okay.
So
I got
it's-
a 20.
Okay, yeah, you slash away at the restraints that were both at your feet and probably holding your limbs together, and you now have your free movement. Be aware that while you are
good.
still in this area, you have -2 to all of your checks. Here, I'll get some splatter effects.
I mean, not to endanger them, but can I jump behind the counter?
You absolutely can.
Thank you.
Completely endangering them.
Really? I'm sorry. I'm so
There you
glad
go.
that's green.
What color would you want it to be instead?
I'm just glad it's not white.
Give me an athletics check or something for like vaulting over the counter.
Hold on.
Only because it is like technically considered cover.
Okay. Well. God, why am I rolling so... Can we consider this, evasion?
No.
Okay, well, I got a 14 for athletics.
Okay, that is enough to get over the counter. It's not clean. You don't do like a sweep move to get over, but you just sort of like clamber over it. You get a little bit stuck into the stuff that's on the counter, and you roll off. And I think you hit the guy that's stuck to the wall with your feet. You just sort of like kick him in the chest. And so I think you're like gummed up a little bit, but you start like fixing yourself. And you're like, oh, hello. I think I actually will put you prone because of that.
Okay.
Which means
fair.
that you have to use half your
immediately-
movement next turn to stand up, but that is your turn.
Yes. Immediately after kicking this man in the chest, I go, "Oh, sorry, I'll fix it later."
Oh, also, I
just
forgot to
scared.
roll for the people in the bar. And actually, I'll just
Yeah.
have them go at the end of the
Whoa,
rounds.
whoa.
That'll make it easy. Tori, you are up. What would you like to do? You are currently in the back next to the arcade machines. And you can see that there was another individual that was at the gun shooting thing, and they pull out mantis blades out of their arms, like dual mantis blades.
Okay.
And they look like they're ready to fight these invaders.
God.
Use your words wisely, Tori.
Yeah, you see these
Fast.
weapons that they have that look like the Halo sword? That's what they've got in both arms.
Mantis blades.
Wanna hold one.
But like double mantis blades.
Actually, that's kind of hot. Not lying.
What the fuck, bro? What?
Why do you
Am I
expect
wrong?
anything
Doc
else?
is
This
horny.
is Doc.
How is that not hot?
Everything is hot.
I wanna hold a sword.
And
I
temperature.
mean, it really,
yeah.
I gotta say, it really
Yeah, talk to
depends on your frame of reference. Like, if you live in a very snowy area, things are gonna be a lot hotter.
It's true.
Do
I wanna
you
talk to
have
the
swords, Tori?
Do you have
I'm
anything?
more into guns, but swords.
Yeah, you're kind of the only person with a gun.
Maybe, just point and pull the trigger. Just throw it out there.
We imported the trigger. What the fuck?
When you realize that Tori's gun is just for show and it doesn't actually have bullets.
No, it works.
Prop
It
gun.
works.
All right.
Back.
Do you want to prove them wrong by showing them that it works?
This every shot.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Mhm.
And I believe with your pistol you get 2 attacks. You have a rate of fire of 2.
That's hot.
Where's the attack again?
Doc, if you say one more thing is hot, I will actually give your character fire damage.
That's actually literally hot.
All right, that's it. As you flip over the counter,
No.
you actually step
Oh, no.
into a small burner,
Why is
and
it
you
not
take
working?
The pizza's hot.
you take 3 points of fire damage.
Doc,
Ignore armor.
Please, don't just try to
Ignore
avoid
armor!
Yeah, screw you.
Oh
Wait,
my
where's the
God.
So
Doc.
your armor doesn't get reduced, so don't worry about it. Just take 3 points of damage.
Oh my god.
You sit on the ash lighter. Actually, no, they don't smoke in here.
Dash, swing, slasher.
Dash, sling, and masher.
Oh, I'm trying to look for the attack. Fuck. Oh,
Should be in combat on the app.
is a combat. There's only there. Oh, which one do I roll?
Do you need some help?
Yeah, I was
Do
looking for the
you
attack.
do you know what your weapon is?
Mhm.
Okay, what is your weapon?
Pistol.
Okay.
Heavy, medium, light.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. So like this happens. Okay, I attack it. I got a fucking 29. Let's
Okay,
go.
yeah, that hits.
I would honestly be worried if a 29 didn't hit.
Yeah,
Let's
same.
try.
I believe you have a medium pistol or a heavy pistol.
Very heavy pistol.
Okay, so you only get
Very
one
heavy.
shot. You've got
So
like a
cool.
Desert Eagle. So go ahead and roll 46 damage.
46?
Yes, 4d6.
Oh. Okay.
damage.
Yeah, did you
Critical,
think that I said roll
46?
46 damage? As in like 46 roll it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
dumb
Yeah,
Wait,
roll
I
a
got
d-
dum.
roll a
critical
d46.
injury. Critical injury inflicted, 16.
Okay. Here's the fun thing, is that because you've dealt that much damage, I now roll on the critical injury chart. Which one are you shooting? I should be clear.
Which one am I shooting?
Left or
No
right?
idea.
From the map, is the Mantis the only one in view?
Sure.
Currently the Mantis one is the only one in view. If you want to move up, Tor, you can.
I'll shoot the mantis.
Or do you want to move?
Yeah, sure, I'll move up a bit. Yeah.
Let's see. What do they get?
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
How dare.
She shoots him right in the arm. So one of his mantis blades just sort of gets like broken, and so he now can't do attacks with that arm.
Thank God.
Okay. The Gorgon is now going to slither in, and they are going to spray this entire room in a thick fog. I would like everyone to make a body check, please. Or actually,
Just-
this would be resist torture and drugs.
Oh!
Wait, what? Hold on.
Question.
Yes.
Would this be,
This is airborne.
okay.
So if you want to
Uh,
switch to your internal tanks, you may.
What? Hold on. I do have nasal filters. The user is immune to effects of toxic gases, fumes, and similar dangers.
I will give you advantage then.
Okay. I feel like if I take damage, then I'll probably switch to the independent oxygen.
Okay.
But yeah.
I don't know if I still roll, but I got a 14.
I also got 14.
Which one are we rolling? Resist torture and
Right.
drugs, correct?
Resist torture drugs. I don't know if you're affected. Is it the
yes,
whole
she would be.
everything? Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, I got a 22! Is that good getting a 22? I do not
Yeah.
know.
I hope so.
22. My roll's kind of good now. I'm confused.
What
Yeah,
is
she would just-
that?
What?
The gas that was let out, I believe.
Yeah, they breathe this this smoke cloud across the room, and it obscures your vision a little bit. But more so, you can feel it sort of like against your skin and sort of starting to work its way into the crevices of your body. That's the main reason why I was giving you advantage with the nasal filters, because it isn't necessarily directly attacking your breathing. It's attacking your body.
Got it.
So what did you get, Doc?
14.
Okay. You start to feel yourself become sluggish. So you are going to suffer a -5 penalty on all of your actions. Candle, what did you get?
I think he didn't come back.
Oh, that's right. He's away at the moment. Oh, he goes next. Goodness. Belle, what did you get? You also have advantage because you are robotic.
Okay. My first one was a 14. Let me see the other one. 19.
Okay, you also resist. And I suppose we will skip Candle's turn at the moment. At the end of the order, these people are going to get up. This lady is going to assist her friend. That's Janet.
Are they affected by the gas?
Good call. Let me double check. Yes, they are all affected by the gas. So you watch as she comes over and tries to help assist him. She is able to do so. So he is no longer restrained. And immediately they're just like, Janet, we've got to get you out of here. She's like, I ain't going nowhere. Or no. She doesn't say that. She says, I understand your concern, but we have to do a bit something about this, don't you think? And so, against her will, they do open this door and shove her inside. And so they are out. They are out of the fray for this round. And they've just sort of retreated at this point.
I'm worried there's a creature we can't see in there.
There's this person is going to attempt to break grapple. Oh my goodness. They do. They break grapple, and that is their turn.
The power of Obi, old man.
Who?
Let's see. These people are supposed to be over here.
Huh.
Wait, I can wait. I can do this. That's right. These people managed to get out of the car. They are terribly wounded. But this person is going to try and do a shoot. Nope. That's also a fail. Okay, back at the start of this turn. Drive is currently trapped underneath the hood of the vehicle. Freddy, you watch as she digs around into the glove compartment, pulls out a canister that looks like two small canisters, like a Coke can made of two parts, and she twists them, mixing both components together, the top and the bottom, and then she shoves it towards her face, breathes it in deeply, and you watch her convulse for a few seconds before she slams her hands on the wheels, slams her head against the wheel, and then you think she passes out for a second before her eyes blink open again. She says, all right, that's it. Let's go. And she is going to slam on the brakes. Or not the brakes, the reverse, excuse me, whatever.
I was gonna say.
She does slam on the brakes, but then she slams into reverse, and does this very cool maneuver where she spins around the car. She drifts around it and attempts to slam this guy into the wall. She's currently maneuvering at the moment. She can't actually do the attack yet. Her action was getting the thing out of the glove compartment, and then all she could do was movement to get out. Freddy, you are up. What would you like to do?
Wait, so I could hack into these, correct?
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way. Hello.
Oh,
Candle?
hold on. Let's cut back
All
to
resist
Candle.
torture drug.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom, my friends.
Okay. Candle, what did you get for your resist torture or drugs?
I didn't roll that. I wasn't here for that.
Please do so now, if you would be so kind.
Alright, let me see. Is this torture or drugs? It's luckily a will skill, so. Rolled a 9, so that's another 17.
Okay. You feel a sort of like kind of crumbling sickness take over your body, and you start to feel fatigued, and you take a -5 to all of your actions for the time being. But what would you like to do on your turn as these people have sprayed mucus and smoke at you? Oh, you're also restrained, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to use your
is
action
Candle
to...
ever restrained?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to get out of the grapple.
Okay. What do you want to do to break the grapple?
Okay, so we kind of talked about this before, but can I use the escape grapple skill from Judo?
Like I said, the way that we talked about it is that you would need to make 2 attacks to do so, in which case you would probably only need to be able to do 1 in order to actually break it. So if you just want to make 1 attack, see if that does it, and then do the 2, and if you hit both times and don't break it, then your escape brat would work, if that makes sense.
Okay. Gotcha, yeah.
So it's only after you've done 2 melee attacks against something that you use that feature, in which case you probably only need to do 1.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go ahead and strike at it real quick.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your martial arts.
Alrighty.
While you're rolling, I believe you missed the flavor text of what happened. So basically, the mantis person that you know of spewed the green sticky stuff, but the Medusa lady breathed out basically smoke breath, and the smoke is kind of knockouty.
Gotcha.
I don't know why, but I'm getting flashbacks to Catnap from Poppy Playtime Chapter 3.
I
what
don't
that
know why
means.
you are. That doesn't make any sense here, but okay.
How's a 40 do?
A 40? That will...
It exploded. It exploded twice.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
There's just a crater in Jan's shop.
No, I
now.
like to imagine... No. Candle's standing perfectly fine. He's, like, completely untouched. But, like, he pivots his foot and, like, stepping on a piece of gum, he's like, "You are hindering my progress," and just punches the floor, making a massive crater.
God damn.
No.
Alright, so...
He doesn't punch the floor. He just like flexes muscle.
What was
on
my,
her legs,
what was the
and
damage? It
everything
was,
flies off.
what was the damage for Judo?
Let me look.
I think it was
They
2d6?
all
No, I
use-
think it was more than
No, it's based on your body, I think.
Well, no, there's specific numbers for Judo.
For martial
counting.
arts, there is specific numbers.
Yeah.
Brawling.
If you
Brawling
did the-
skill.
oh,
No. Where's martial arts damage? Martial arts damage. You ignore half on whatever. What is your body score? I think you said
8.
it's 8. So you do
Yeah.
3d6.
Okay, I'm
Wow.
recording this on my sheet so that I can remember that.
Yeah. Do you want like the specific? Or I'll take a picture of it for you.
Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so I'll go ahead and roll damage real fast. And, does it add my body score, or?
I'm sending it to you right now.
Alright.
No, it's just a
Actually, I'll put it in. No, I'll just put it in. I'll just put it in discussion for now, and then I'll actually put it in the. Because that's what Neon's doing.
Alright, let's see.
Also, I feel like he just like kicks his foot, and the slime that was sticking into the floor just gets launched.
Okay,
Can you
so
launch it back at the mantis guy?
so it's plus Dex. It's 1d10. Oh wait, that's 2 hit. So yeah, I think it just
Well, luckily
yeah,
my
you
number
just roll
doesn't
3d6.
change.
It's just 3d6.
Yeah, my well, luckily my number doesn't change because my dex is also 8.
Well, you're just rolling 3d6, not adding anything to it. So
No, I know. I'm saying like the number of my like to hit doesn't change. 8 damage.
okay, that is enough to break one of the grapples. If you attempt to move, you might get grappled again, but you do still have another attack and your movement.
Question: can I jump?
Don't you know white guys can't jump?
There is special rules for jumping. I'm going to say that if you want to make a general athletics check, or whatever skill you think would be reasonable, I will allow you to do so.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna go general. I'm just gonna go with athletics then, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to basically catapult myself over the enemies with the intent of getting closer. Well, not over the enemies.
Question.
Sorry,
Do you wanna...
I meant over the grappled surface, with the intention of getting closer to the enemies. Sorry.
Do you want to move towards the Gorgon then? Because that might be easier to do.
Yes, I will move towards the Gorgon.
Okay. Because I don't know if this this visual makes sense.
Well, actually, the lizard is the one that's a bit further from me, and that's the one that, you know, spit all this out, yeah?
Right, but that's staying within the possible grapple terrain.
The mantis is the one that spit the sticky stuff. The gorgon is the one that spit the knockout
Correct.
stuff.
There is no lizard person in here. There's the reptile lady, if that's what you want, or the bug man.
Yeah, I'm just talking about whichever one of them spilled the grapple goo.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's the bug guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. It's gonna be a higher DC, but go for it.
Yeah, fair.
Or excuse
I
me.
mean, to be
DV.
fair,
how's an 18 do?
Okay. You are going to get right up to him. You do become grappled on the floor again, but you are right in front of him, and you do still have another melee attack.
Good.
Which you could grapple him if you want.
he
True,
does
I
have a
could
broken
grapple
arm.
him. You don't know, not yet. I'm just gonna fucking
No.
punch him straight in the face.
No,
This
he
guy
does
got
have a
shot
broken
by
arm.
Tori, so he has a broken arm.
Oh, alright, gotcha.
I was hoping you would just like judo throw him into his own goo.
Throw into his own goo, yeah.
I do one of the candle specials, and can I grab him and then
Suplex.
fucking slam him into the floor with a judo throw?
Yeah.
Is that
love
a
that.
special move that you have, or you just?
I am just asking if I can. I do not have.
We can absolutely flavor it that way. So go ahead and make a brawling check, and I will make an opposed one.
Alrighty. Actually, can I roll
Suplex
this with
this
martial
guy.
arts since it does fit into judo?
You can either punch him or you can grab him.
Okay, in
And
this
that's-
case, I'm grabbing him and throwing him to the floor.
Okay, so this won't be dealing any damage to him at this current moment in time, but you will be like grappling him and then putting him in the grapple juice, so he'll be like double grappled.
Yeah. So do I go ahead and roll?
This would be brawling.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the hell with it. I'm just gonna punch him.
All right, fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, screw it. I may as well just try my best to get damage off the board. So I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay.
Also, I do have a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the mantis guy is obviously using a Three King figure. Does he have 4 arms? In
He
the
actually
game?
has 8 limbs that are not
Oh,
indecipherable.
So I rolled an 8.
They seem
plus
to
my
be
modifier.
mimicking like 2 arms and 2 legs, sort of like a. I hate to say
Octopus?
Squidward-esque.
How's a 22 do for just fucking rocking his shit?
Unfortunately, with your current penalties, that will just miss. You feel
Oh,
as
right.
you wheel back and go to punch him, you
Oh,
feel the
because you have
stiffness that
-5.
affected your body limits you just enough that your punch that actually like grazes against him just sort of pushes him a little bit and doesn't have quite the amount of force that you're hoping to have behind it.
Damn, I really should have grabbed.
Freddy, what are you doing?
Oh god, I forgot about the -5.
Yeah, same
Oh,
here.
I'm gonna have to suffer with that next turn.
At the end of your turn, you can make a resist. Now that you are out of it, Candle.
Okay.
If you would like to
so
do
since my alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and roll that then. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of that one.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
You were really close, but you didn't succeed.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Freddy, what you got?
I completely forgot what the fuck
You
I
were
was
going to
do.
hack, because you saw that Drive popped some sort of drugs from her console, and then just went turbo mode and just started backwards drifting her car around and is going to slam into this guy. But this guy's going to get a turn to do something before that happens. But you were asking if you could hack him, and you absolutely can.
Oh right, I was gonna ask if I could hack him and then zap him.
Hack and zap, the old hack and zap.
Okay.
Hey,
So-
you know, yeah.
What you need to do first in order to do anything is be able to hack into their interface first. So go ahead and roll interface to see if you can actually get into their system before you can do an action.
I exploded
Okay.
with the 27.
Freddy's car explodes, and yes,
Well-
you get in. What would you like to do? Do you,
Freddy?
if you just want to zap them, that will just deal straight damage. But if you want to hack one of their systems, I will let you know that the main thing about their system is that they've got like the torso up section. But if you do want to hinder their legs and movement, you can attempt to do so.
Just touch their arms to punch their
Mayday
knees.
said, throw water at them, their body won't be able to handle it.
Shut the fuck up, Mayday.
Oh, hey, Mayday.
That means he's
Hola.
carless again. R.I.P. bro.
Oh my god, I was so close I was so close to
Lucas.
correcting myself to fucking maybe.
Oh god.
Don't do that.
Not again.
That's
I'm
like-
glad you're finally thinking about her, though. God,
What do you mean?
you've been
I'm-
beating on her this whole
Did
time.
you remember last session? I kept on saying maybe.
Freddy, what are
instead
you
of
doing?
maybe. I'll hack into
She's
the
about
system.
to be a widow either way.
Yeah.
What part are you hacking, Freddy? Do you just want to zap them and deal damage, or do you want to hack a system?
Hack a system. Make them unable to move.
Okay, go ahead and roll interface.
That'll be a
Was
15.
that the 20?
Okay.
Was that the 27?
You watch as they like start to get up from their position of tossing the car, and they saw that Drive's car is coming around. They start to get up from their they were on their hands and knees, but you can see that they're all hooves basically, and they start to go bipedal. But you release a surge that knocks them back down to the ground, and they are considered prone for their next turn.
They got 4 left hooves.
The silverback grappler is next.
Uh-oh.
And they are a bit upset that this guy escaped grapple. So they are going to come over, pick up this car, and just slam it down on top of him, killing him.
Ah.
Oh God.
No, Steven!
Does he have any good parts?
Neon, you are splashed with blood and motor oil and other car parts and human parts, and this person is straight up dead. But you're pretty confident that they don't see you yet. Unit,
It's okay. I can salvage him.
you doing anything?
I'm nothing. I'll look both ways of the road and cross it and go check into the pizza place.
You know what? Because you will do that, I will allow you to make it across the street without taking any damage. How much movement do you have?
Oh, how do you check that?
I think I posted
It's
the
one of
list
the
of
car
how much
stats.
of the cars.
Oh, how do you check?
Do you know what type of car yours would be considered?
Well, he's
are
not
you
in his
doing it
car.
in your car?
I'm
I
not.
thought he was. Oh,
Back to my question. How do you check movement?
your
Movement
move
to
It
the
is
side.
one of the core. It is one of the core stats.
Okay,
Do you
I have
want
8.
to get in your car?
I'll walk. Yeah, I can walk it.
Okay.
I have an 8
So-
on move.
So move times 2.
So 16.
Okay. So we can move 16 tiles. So he
Oh,
gets
I know.
right out in the middle of the street. Do you want to go straight there, I guess?
Yeah.
All right.
No, he wants to go gay there.
All right, shut
The
up.
run
No,
action.
I'll go 4th dimensional.
Okay.
The run action lets you take an additional move if you want.
Do you want to move again?
So you would have 32 tiles. Yay, math.
So where do you want to get with your 16? Or did you want to get inside?
Oh no, I just want to be outside the window, see what's happening there. Like, I wanna
Okay.
see if they
Well,
pizza
you
or
can
not.
get here with 12, so you still have four more movement. And this window is actually broken, and you can see the Gorgon inside. You can see everything that's going on actually.
I like to be on the left window to peep in, like see what's happening.
This is your perspective.
Yes.
You actually don't see anybody other than the Gorgon. Oh, actually, Belle would be there. Yeah, you can see Belle.
I'm like, oh, looks like they're having fun in there.
Do you want to leap through the window?
I am just gonna try to shoot the Gorgon
All
with
right.
my pistol.
You use your movement. You use your action to double your movement. So this is you have
That's where
4
I am
more
right now.
movement this turn, and then that will be the end of your turn.
But I could take an action and shoot the Gorgon, correct?
You cannot.
Or
You
use
used
your
your
action.
action
Okay.
to double
There
your
you go.
movement. If
I'll
you
just stay
want,
right
I
there,
will allow
then.
you to hunker if you would like.
What is hunker?
That basically means you just sort of crouch down and use this as cover at the moment. So you have
I'll
full
just
cover
watch.
at the moment.
Alright, I guess I'll hunker down.
Okay. Neon, it is your turn.
I'm about to try to pop a kneecap. I'm going to
Yeah.
use my auto 10 and an aim shot at this, and I'm aiming for the leg.
What weapon are you using?
My pistol.
Okay, so you're using a pistol within melee. All right, go for
Well,
it.
that's the thing. The closer you get, the hard. Like, as long as he doesn't have 8 reflex, it's based on the range DV rather than his
Mhm.
own stats.
Fair enough. Go ahead and go for it.
But yeah, so aim shot using auto 10. So 19.
I forget how aimed shots work.
It subtracts the total by 8, but it already calculates that from the app.
Okay, so you
I got a-
you did the -8 and got an 18,
19.
and you got a 19. Okay.
Yeah, my reflexes and my handgun are really good.
And is the specific shot to the knee a thing that you're going for,
Yeah,
or are you just doing a critical
I'll
injury?
post this real quick for you.
Okay. Because I've got the stuff up. I'm just
do it with every type of weapon. You can do any type of attack. You can do an aim shot. It's a -8.
Gotcha. You're just doing aim shot for the leg. If a single point of damage gets through your target's body armor, the target also suffers the broken leg critical injury. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and roll damage.
All right, come on, big number. Where's the damage roll? There it is.
Yeah. You need to get through their armor in order to do this critical injury. What'd you get?
I got a 12.
Okay. You pop this bullet into their leg, and they instantly swivel and turn and look at you. And they don't look upset. They don't look surprised. They show no emotion on their face. Their strangely humanoid face on this sort of ape-like body. And they just sort of let go of the vehicle that they've crushed into the ground and slowly turn to look at you.
I turn on my stream.
What?
I tell Aelita to turn on my stream because I forgot to.
Okay.
Oh,
You start
God.
streaming. What
How many people are
pistol
watching?
do you have?
A heavy pistol.
Okay, so you can only do one shot.
I rolled all 4s. Well, no, a heavy pistol does have rate of fire 2, but if you do an aim shot, you can only do one attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you do still have your movement.
Maybe go between the buildings where he probably
Yeah,
can't
that's
follow.
what I was thinking. I just don't want to.
Yeah, there is like a very tight alley
for
here.
somebody else.
Yeah, that would. I said it while my mic was muted. I literally just said go in the alley.
Do you want to do that?
So that's,
Oh, sorry, I forgot that you can move yourself.
yeah, so that's here. 2, and then
There you go. You do full Lucio slide back there. All right.
I'll
That's
go-
great. No, I love that. You're just like,
I'll go this
bang,
far.
and they turn towards you, and you're like, bye. It's just like,
I mean, I got wheels up. I got Heelys or whatever they're called.
okay.
Oh yeah, I'm playing the Hunt the Bigfoot game.
You turn around, and you actually do see an expression on their face, and they kind of look a little ticked off, just like, really, dude? You're
do a
gonna
very
play bitch
mocking-
tactics like this?
I do a mocking bow, and I just like bring my fingers up. And
Their
be like,
their
"Come on,
eyebrow
bring it."
twitches, and they kind of like bare their teeth a little. Just like, all right, dude.
Bro, you wave at him right before you dash into the alleyway.
I do the full. I gear up to move, and then I rush, and it like does the whole cartoon thing of leaving the smoke cloud.
There is an
Just
opportunity
in the
to attack,
exact
but I
shape
like
of
to
his body.
imagine he tries to swipe at you, and you just sort of like Lucio out of his grasp. So yeah.
Tom and Jerry.
His claws
Yeah,
just
I
phase
didn't
through
get
the
through his
dust
armor,
clouds.
so I don't know I don't know how strong this guy is, so I'm
Okay.
gonna stay far.
Freddy, roll interface, please.
Interface.
Oh.
All right. Give me a second. No, that's YouTube. Whoops.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
YouTube.
Oh yes, I'll roll YouTube.
What? How did you?
Calling all gamers.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I got a 15 again.
Oh, you rolled an Anka dance. They start doing the popular TikTok craze, and no.
I don't
What-
even.
What did you get,
I
Freddy?
don't even know what that means.
15.
Okay, you can see that they're trying to break out of the hack that you did to them, but they are unable to do so. There's not really much that they can do, unfortunately. I think they're gonna try and do it again. So go ahead and roll interface again. Nope.
20.
All right, yeah. They are just they try to roll onto their back and roll away, but that's really all they can do is roll to their other side. And that is not enough to escape what's about to befall them. This guy is going next, and he does not like that there is a candle in his face.
Well, clearly he just has bad taste.
I heard that right.
It's a sensitive nose.
Not too damn bad.
They are going to hop 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 hop. Goodness.
You
All right.
good?
And he's gone. I don't know where he went. He's just gone now.
He probably
Goodness
went through
gracious.
before. It happens a lot.
Where? Hello?
Based on what I'm seeing in YouTube, he may have gone above the hitbox.
Yeah, no, the Tailspire is freaking out because I think I did it too far.
Yeah. I think. Oh, there you. I'm the.
He's back.
Where?
Lost
Where
connection
is
to
he?
the board.
Oh,
attempting
he's
to
back where he
reach
was.
out.
All right, cool.
He just he started trying to move, teleported somewhere else, and just reappeared.
He
and it's
hops
just
here,
like,
and then he hops here,
Ow.
and then he hops here.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since he is wait okay, which did he did move away from Candle while
Yes.
in range of him, right? So doesn't that open him up to an opportunity attack?
There are no opportunity attacks in this game.
Damn.
Well,
I thought you mentioned one earlier.
No, I said that there aren't. That's what I
No.
mentioned earlier.
Fair enough.
He does do several flips and tricks in order to get to this position, and he does land in some goo. So now he is stuck. But then
Who
you
left?
watch as he unhinges his jaw more, and you hear a like artificial whine of like a, and then he releases a blast of energy into the kitchen, and something explodes. And that's all you guys know. Belle, what would you like to do? Oh, actually, he's also in the cast now, so let me roll for that. Yes, he is also starting to turn sluggish and crippled.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, I can't move. Even if I wanted to break, I wouldn't be able to move.
Well, you can
So,
use
I
your
guess-
action to try and break, and then you can move.
No, I can't move at all because when I shift my points around, I took a move, so I have a -2 now.
Oh, okay.
If I try to move, I'll warp into another dimension. So
Yeah, times by 2, so -4.
I'll just like grab a chair and throw it at the Mantis guy.
All right. I think throwing objects is just an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. 12.
No, that does not hit anybody. You throw the chair and it just clatters to the ground.
the man who can burp grenades throws a chair.
I'm trying to preserve this place.
That's fair.
Doc, what are you going to do?
Well, considering I am feeling sluggish, I realize that this gas has a negative effect. So I switch to my internal air supply.
Okay.
Which I believe is a free action.
Yes, and then at the end of your turn, you will be able to attempt to resist.
Okay. So the guy just shot like an energy beam into the kitchen, right?
Yes.
So I guess I'm going to stand up and go in the kitchen, make sure everyone's okay.
Okay. You die. No. You
No,
make your
story
way
checks
into the
out.
kitchen. How much movement do you have?
My move stat is 2.
Okay. So you can move 2 tiles, which means 1, 2. You can get right in the doorway.
It's ×2 your move stat.
So I can move 4 tiles.
But you use half of your
Wow.
movement to stand up.
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
that.
thing. So these people
Wow.
are maneuvering out of here. This door is open. This is not what the kitchen looks like, by the way. I just simplified it. You see a big man has opened up a box and is pointing a machine gun right in your face, and he's like, "My friends, I think it'd be best for you to move."
Can I purposefully fall prone? That way he can shoot
No,
over me?
I think because you rushed in here, you are imposing disadvantage on their next attack. That's just
Well,
the unfortunate
poo.
situation. But go ahead and make that resist torture and drugs check now. Tori, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I just
Oh, also, this
pictured
person
Doc
would have ran up here, but couldn't do anything.
Pharaoh,
I just pictured Doc
Dude,
running
I
in
can't
going,
do
"I'm a
that.
doctor, I can help!" Oh.
wait, did Doc
It's
use
like
his
one of those
action?
cartoon moments where your nose is stuck on the end of the barrel.
I'm a doctor, I can. Oh.
Wait, Doc used his action or not? Because I think he only used his movement.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Right? He stand up, he swapped for the gas tank for as a free action, so he still have his action.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you haven't
Yeah.
used your action yet. My mistake.
Just so you could dash out of the way.
Yeah, I'm a dash.
Okay.
Hey, tiles, my guy.
Where do you want to dash to?
Looking at my character, right, forward, left.
So to this other doorway?
Basically, around the man.
Okay.
Just
You can see
runs
that
in.
these people
Oh!
have maneuvered out into the hallway, and they are not
bad.
fleeing. They are readying to attack out of this door.
The charge of the light brigade.
But Tori, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Is the person who I basically shot dead now?
Nope.
No.
They are still alive, but they are closer to you. They're on the counter now.
Maybe them again.
Two quick questions.
Yes.
While he rolls. So resist torture drugs. Do I have to roll for it since I switched to internal?
Yes, please. Because it's
Okay.
already in your system, but now that you are out of harm's way, you can attempt to rid it.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. And I got a 10.
Okay. You are still suffering the effects. There's something that has gotten underneath your skin and into your system that you're going to have to purge.
I don't like that.
Yep. But Tori, would you like to shoot that guy again?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do so.
I rolled a 16.
Actually, because they are restrained, that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
Let me see. Wait.
Cripple another arm.
I rolled a 12.
That's
12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as they actually kind of stumble a little bit. This person looks like their armor is just about depleted, and they look like they're not like fully. I'll put them in the yellow. They look like they've starting to regret their decision of running into the middle of this, and they're like,
does someone here want to help me?
and like kind of sweats, turning and looking back at the Gorgon that's like starting to back out now.
They're good.
Yeah, I think the Gorgon is actually going to kind of start backing away, seeing actually seeing that Janet, the person of interest, the target, is in their way now, they are actually going to open up their tail, which looks like a huge crossbow cannon, and they are going to launch a javelin. Oh my goodness. And it hits the same guy, impaling him on the back wall. So, Doc, as you come out of the doorway, you're just like, excuse me, I'm a doc. And then, like, this man just impaled on the back wall.
I'm a doc. Impales. Sure.
You watch as this guy is bloody.
He needs medical attention for sure.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
And they start backing up towards the window, and then notice that Unit's there with a gun. And then they maneuver to right here.
You don't see nothing, turn around.
Wait, they maneuvered to where?
Okay.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Candle, you are up. This person is willing to assist you. And I think actually they will do that as their action last turn because I forgot to have them go last turn. So
Gotcha.
you are no longer grappled by the floor. But they are willing to do a wombo combo with you if you are interested. So
if I can get over to the Gorgon, I think if I land a hit, it's gonna be fatal.
all right, go ahead and you move over there.
Do I have the movement for it though?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
fair
4
enough.
tiles, 4 movement.
Let me let me make sure. Yeah, my move is 7, and since the -5, the
Yeah, so that's just enough.
oh, all right, cool.
Because
Yeah,
it's
no,
a 2 times 2, which is a 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I walk over, and I'm going to. Actually, no. Okay, I have a question first. Is grappling considered an attack?
I think it's a brawling.
Yeah, I know,
You-
but is
you
it,
can
is it
either
considered?
it's like monks, you know. You can either make 2 unarmed strikes, or you can make the grapple action.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and go for a punch then.
Okay, you're just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
kill them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
god. Is Candle
so-
hitting a woman?
Yes. These hands are rated E
It's
for
the
The hammer
everyone.
of justice is unisex.
I love the idea
Um,
that this Kendall like helped Kendall, this guy helped Kendall, and Kendall's like, okay, get the dog, and he turned around to fight the Gorgon himself.
I would like to say, after, like, with the drug in his system, Candle is, like, noticeably twitching. First of all, he missed a punch, which hasn't happened to him in ages, and he is visibly pissed off.
You guys watch
So,
as there's like this sort of material that's encasing his body, and every single movement is so sluggish and slow, but he's just cracking his skin and like continuously moving. Just like pushing
think
through all that. And the Gorgon just like is very much slinking down and down and down, like coiling up their body beneath them. Just like, don't hurt me.
Too bad,
So-
little buddies.
Train recruiter! Train recruiter!
I would like to say, I'm using the auto 10 that I got from getting here early.
Okay.
Oh no.
So add 10 to whatever you roll.
10
Wait,
plus
did I get an auto
4
10?
plus
No,
martial
nobody else was
arts.
here
just for
early.
you.
You were late.
I was.
I mean,
What?
you were here before game start time, but everyone else was here before you.
Oh, okay. Also, not everyone else. There were 2 other people here. Maybe
Enough.
3.
Candle, what did you roll?
28, and just to be safe, I'm adding an egg point.
Okay.
It doesn't help.
It's -5, right?
I don't want to say how do you want to do this, but tell me what you do to this person and go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, okay. So first of all, I would like to say one thing. I have put all of my points into spot weakness. So
okay.
that's 38 additional damage immediately.
Oh.
And then with the roll that I just got, that is...
Kendall's going to grab her by the tail and use as a whip to hit the other guy.
11 plus 38, so that's...
The only way that the tail
49.
would
49.
reach that long is if you ripped it off their body.
So that's 49 damage.
Oh God.
Like,
And if you want, can I give my what Candle does specifically
Yes.
and what
Describe how you destroy this person.
Candle is like twitching in a way that he hasn't shown this visible level of rage in a fight before. He punches the Gorgon in the face, and I would like to imagine that he punched her so hard that her head rips off and goes flying through the window that Unit is staring at.
Mr. Candle, what you doing over there?
Unit, you gotta pull up a sign that
You-
says perfect chin.
You punch the skull into smithereens that explode out the backside. The snakes that were hair just fall to the ground around your fist, and the body just collapses to the floor.
And to answer Unit's question, Candle simply replies, "My job."
That was a bartender.
Anyway,
Okay, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
you have one more punch if you want to do something.
I mean, there's no one else in range.
These hands are loaded, but there's no
Candle,
one
let's
in
get
here.
him.
Okay, wait. Can you throw her corpse at the mantis guy?
Can
You-
I?
I will allow you to make a. Go ahead and roll an athletics check, but I mean this isn't technically an attack. This isn't going to deal any damage. But
Oh,
you
it's
can.
going to do a damage, a lot of psychological ones.
This is more like
regretting his
this
life
is like
choices.
a Ebola strike. He's just gonna wrap the corpse around their body to trip them up.
Oh my God.
That'll do. Alright, let's see.
That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah, no, I am just gonna like full on throw it at the bug. So,
Okay. What'd you get?
let me see. So I rolled a 9.
I see
and
that in the
that's
corner.
So that's 9, 8, and 2 for athletics. So that's 19.
19.
Okay. The body just sort of sails through the air and just sort of ragdolls and hits them and bounces off their backside and falls to the floor. But they then do like the slow turn to be like, "What was that? Oh no!"
I think I have the perfect sound effect for that.
Danger.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering
Yeah, I
how
just-
I ended up in
okay,
this
wait.
situation.
Wait. Do you guys remember those like the sticky things you get out of the little dispensers where you threw them at the
Yeah,
wall
the
and they
slap
just
hands.
slowly fall
Sticky
down?
hands.
Slap hands.
Not the sticky
No,
hands.
he's
it was
talking
like
about the thing that you like throw against a wall and it'll like plap down.
Yeah, that. That's kind of the vibe I get. And it just lands. She just lands on the floor with a wet slap.
I would like to say, as he looks back, Candle is like, his feet are fixed in place from that punch, but he is turning to look this fucking creature dead in the eyes.
Well, you're not going to be able to look at much for much longer because this guy pulls out with his machine gun.
Oh, and please, does he have disadvantage because the bug is looking at me?
No.
Well, no. Does the bug have? Does he have advantage because the bug is looking at me? I meant.
No, but the bug
What
is
this
still
guy
stuck.
is going to do is he's just going to lay down covering fire. So I do need everyone to make a reflex check.
Shit, me too, huh?
Do I need to make one? I'm behind
Not you, but Belle
Okay.
and Tori and Candle.
I
And,
got
uh,
a
What are you? Odd.
Wait, sorry?
Blade guy.
Roll a what?
Mantis blade guy.
How's a 10 do
16.
for me?
That is
Mayday
not-
said, I cast
That's
Fireball.
Kill. Oh,
I get shot
Oh,
occasionally.
wait.
It's alright.
hold on. Is the goo that the mantis guy shot out flammable? Or is the gas flammable?
Well, we're about to find out. Tori, what did you get
Yeah.
for your reflex save?
Is Tori present anymore?
I got a phone call. I did not hear what happened.
Okay, make a
Wow.
reflex save, please. Belle, what did you get?
16.
Okay,
Roll evasion, Tori.
Roll evasion.
that is
Yes.
a. Oh, actually, with your penalties, that is not enough. You will be taking this attack as well.
Oh, because I'm stuck,
I
okay.
got an 18 in invasion.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Oh, in that case, I rolled a 5 because I'm still undergoing.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. Before I actually, do you mind? If
I've been mentally counting it, so.
No, I know. I just my turn ended, so I was wondering, can I?
Oh yes, you can roll to save.
Right. So that is. What stat does this go off of?
Resist torture drug. I believe it's
Okay.
body.
Which I believe is empathy?
Really?
Body.
Again? Really?
I don't
it's
know
body.
anymore.
I'd figure it's will.
Oh, it's willpower.
I think
yes.
it's will or body.
Yeah, let me,
It's willpower.
Okay. Good.
I got willpower and empathy mixed up. Don't just ignore me.
No worries.
Actually, I think Tori doesn't need to make this. No, she doesn't need to make the check for something else that's going to happen. So what did you get, Tori?
Oh no. Evasion.
Evasion.
It's in combat.
Evasion is in dexterity. It is also in the combat tab. It is in both.
So this just to be safe. So it is 11 plus an egg point, and that's already factoring in the
-5.
the -5. Yeah.
When I rolled evasion the first time, I think.
Oh, Candle, are you using your luck?
No, I used an egg point. I can use luck though. I mean, I only have one, so.
Okay.
Tori got an 18.
Yeah, I'll go with 12 plus egg point
I
then.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Then I will
Okay.
say that you are able to duck behind this table and get half cover, which means that you will take
No,
half of damage.
Oh, wait, is that for Tori?
Oh wait, what did Tori get?
18.
Okay, yes, Tori ducks behind this corner and has full cover and does not get affected by this attack at all. Belle, however, is going to receive the full brunt of this attack, same as this bug man. So, first and foremost,
I should clarify, the roll that I made wasn't my cover. I'm gonna get hit, because I rolled a 10, with the... I'm the roll that I just made, the 12 plus an egg point, that's resist poison, or resist torture.
oh, I gotcha.
okay.
My mistake. In that
No, no
case, you are still suffering the effects.
Damn, really?
Oh wait, no,
Well,
with an
and
egg
an egg
point,
point?
yes, no, with an egg point.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
my
goddamn.
mistake. You like slap your
The
chest,
DC
and like a
sir.
wave of dust just gets knocked off of you. You do like the old grandpa hack and cough.
There's a spittoon somewhere, and you just.
Yeah.
The dust that I turned the Gorgon's head into shook me out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was enough
sneeze.
viscera that it wiped the caustic dust off of your skin.
Yeah. Works out.
Her blood is an antidote for it.
So
It's fine.
I do need Bell and Candle to please take 17 points of damage. This attacks your armor first, so reduce it by how much your armor is, and then please reduce your armor by 1.
All right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
Take
nothing. And then
nothing.
Let's see.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, I take nothing because I have the bulletproof shield that counts as NHP that goes first because it counts as.
I would love
A
for Bell
cover?
to walk out of this completely unscathed.
And
I
took-
did
I
take
took no
the
damage.
17 damage directly.
My armor will be damaged off. No problem.
The combination of the dust in the air and this mucus combined together with the ignition of basically what I can only describe as a mini bolter getting fired in the premise erupts this section of the pizzeria into absolute hellfire. And Belle, I need you to take 22 points of damage.
Damn.
Okay,
This
now
guy
he's- okay.
is he does not exist anymore.
Wait, which guy?
The bug guy.
Good.
There,
Oh, okay.
there is
Now I get
not
to go
even a
fight the Yeti.
pile of ash. He was just completely incinerated on the spot. This guy, as the smoke clears, you see a black silhouette, and then he opens his eyes. You can see the whites of his eyes blink. And he's just like, holy moly.
What about the corpse of the Gorgon?
Dead.
Oh, that's true. The corpse of the Gorgon is also incinerated.
Is any cyberware left behind?
You will have to scavenge for
Sift through
salvage
the ashes?
later.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
But this
Please
lady
tell me I
does
got
come
eat out of
over
the
and
window.
help. She doesn't pull the spear out of his body, but does help him get impaled off of the wall. They know that they're smart enough to know that what you don't want to do when you've got a hole in someone is pull the plug out, because then they're just going to bleed
Correct.
everywhere. But she is assisting him with his movement at this point in time. And Janet just sort of comes out, puts her hands on her hips, and says, well, if that ain't a howdy do.
I was out the window.
And she waggles her finger at the guy with the gun. She's like, now come on now, George. You know that this place isn't that easy to clean up. This is fresh hardwood, don't you know? And he looks a little bit bashful as he's covered with soot in his entire front half. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, Janet. Did I do that?
Did I got off the window?
Weren't I a stinker?
This person helps pull this person to safety as well. They are both just sort of struggling to survive. It is now Drive's turn.
What did Belle say?
I asked if I got yeeted off the window by the explosion.
Oh, did Belle get knocked back by explosion?
No, you just take a bunch of explosive damage. But that's
At least I should
about
be
it.
free now.
What?
I should be free now.
Yes.
No, the group got.
The sticky mucus is no more. That is not even in question. No need to worry about that.
It's now flaming sticky mucus and considered napalm.
That's okay. I forgot to change the music a while back, so I'm gonna do so now.
Wondered why I picked up all of a sudden.
Yes. Drive is about to pull off some sweet moves. She absolutely careens her car into this thing, into the building. And she is going to deal some significant damage to this.
Let's go. Augers.
No.
Oh my god, Freddy's second girlfriend is doing some cool stuff.
You watch as he just sort of gets pressed up against the building, and the sort of like the heavy metal robotic torso just gets pushed upwards as the entire car just slams the fleshy part into the wall, completely crushing it. In which case they both explode, and now her car is on fire.
With her inside? Oh,
yes. There's just a huge explosion of smoke and fire, and there's just the body of this creature on top of her car, and you cannot tell what is what and who's where, and whatnot.
I'm only left with one choice here.
What's that, Freddy?
Her gang needs her. I'm gonna go save her.
I thought you were going to say, like, her gang needs a new leader. I better stay alive to make sure.
Honestly, that's what I thought he was gonna say, too.
Ready to risk his life.
What you doing, man?
I'm gonna quickly get the fuck out of my car and run towards this truck.
All right, what's your movement?
My movement.
What is your move score?
5.
So your movement is 10.
Wait, was I supposed to roll that or?
No, what is your movement? Tell me how much you can move.
Move score is 5, so movement is 10. Correct, Fredward?
Yes.
Yes.
So he can move
Okay.
10, which is enough to get up to basically any part of this wreck. Running up to it, I do need you to make a reflex save. Because there's just hot shrapnel and stuff spurting off.
Hey, yo, that's hot.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm grabbing dinner.
All right.
Hey, Freddy.
Don't say a word.
That's hot.
You said I got a 22, by the way, sir.
A 22 for what?
Reflex.
Said reflex.
Oh, he did? Okay, yeah. You are able to, you just sort of like hold up an arm and duck out of the way as some shrapnel goes flying. What do you want to do now that you're here?
My best to drive out of the fucking car.
Okay. You can see that her car is sort of crumpled in, but you still have access to the door. You can see that she is just sort of collapsed against the wheel, but you can see that she's Daisy. Let's see. The door is jammed. Make some sort of check to sort of pull her free. If you just want to sort of like pry the door open, or
Let's see. I'm looking. Will Brawl be okay?
yeah, brawl is exactly what you would need for doing this. I was just saying that if you didn't want to use strength, you could try something else.
Got an 18.
Okay, yeah, that is enough to yank the car door open, and you start to pull her out. Unfortunately, you are unable to do anything more at this current point in time, because that is the movement that you have. Seeing this, is a silverback gorilla, or silverback grappler, is going to do something very interesting. They are going to slam their arm down into, what is They're going to slam their arm down into the ground. In doing so, you watch as their arm actually opens up and disconnects from their body. And in doing so, they leave behind this turret. And then their arm closes back up, and they've just sort of got like a gimp arm now. But that is their action.
Oh my god.
Is that they leave
Like a
behind a
nub?
turret. And you watch as it kind of forms up, and then it motions itself and locks onto Neon. And then they start to move over here, which they are just able to do so. And they just maneuver over here, and that's their turn. Unit, what do you do?
So you said gimp arm unit, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like gimp arm.
Yeah, basically,
Well-
one of these big arms that it was using just disconnected from its body and transformed into a turret.
It now has a wimpy arm.
So that turret
So
is locked
think of a
onto the
crab with one big claw and one small claw.
Yes, exactly. But
That-
like
that turret locked
gorilla.
onto?
Yeah. What was the question? You're quiet again, by the way.
Who was the turret locked onto?
You don't know?
Neon.
The turret's there.
I don't know.
Oh,
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take out the turret.
All right, aim for the turret.
Yep. Yeah,
I mean, it's from an enemy. It can't be good.
What I roll to take it out?
You shoot your gun at it or something? Like, you tell me what you're doing.
Oh, yes. I'd like to see if I could shoot it to see if it'll do anything. So that would
Alright.
be handgun or gun.
Yeah, aim your gun.
Handgun. 11.
Okay. You fire a shot, and it just pings off the side of it without necessarily hitting it square enough to deal any damage. Seeing this movement, it is going to make an attack against you. That's a 1.
Yo, bozo.
Wait, that's the
Oh.
one as in it hits me or as in it
No,
kills
it does not hit you. It fails its
Okay.
attack. What is the rate of fire on your gun?
me? It's a medium. It's
The two.
Okay, so you have two attacks with it.
I shall shoot again.
Go for it.
Bang.
8.
That also pings off of it, and he is going to try and shoot. I need you to make a reflex save.
Reflex, gotcha.
Evasion.
And let's see, how far from
I have a 13.
that?
Wait, reflex or evasion?
Evasion,
Evasion.
yes.
Oh, okay, I heard reflex. Reflex thing. So
He said reflex, but when he says reflex save, he means evasion.
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sorry.
I got a 15.
A 15? Okay. You take only 6 points of energy damage. You watch as it conjures up just sort of this energy bolt and launches it in your direction. And it hits your armor, singeing you slightly. Do you have armor?
Body armor? Yes.
Okay. So whatever your armor is, you reduce the. What did I say it was? 6 points of damage?
6?
Six.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just reduced by 6?
Yes. So what is your armor?
What is it or where is it at?
What is it?
The body is a light armor jacket.
So 11?
So stopping power is
Yeah.
11.
Okay, so
You
you don't
take
take
no
any
damage?
you don't take any damage, and your armor
Your
is
armor
reduced by
takes
1
1 day.
because it had 11 points of stopping power, so it could have stopped any attack that was 11. Now it can only stop attacks of 10 or less. Does you see how that works?
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
It's
Neon,
complicated, but it makes sense.
it is your turn. You are down the alley.
Yeah.
My attempt to bait this thing into doing something stupid in its anger did not work. So I'm just gonna
Okay,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you start to move, I need you to make an evasion.
Yeah, that's what I try to prevent.
They that tiny alley?
Yeah, I am
Hey.
going to impose disadvantage on this evasion.
He has those mantas on, remember? Or no?
Man, that messes up. My second roll was 2 10s, but my first roll was a 20. So
Oh,
my
Wait,
lowest is a
how,
20.
hold on.
I have plus 14 to evasion.
Okay, so you didn't roll a 20, you got a 20 total. I
No,
understand.
I originally rolled a 20, and then you said disadvantage, and then I rolled again, and it was 2 10s. I wasted my my crit ended up going away. Then
I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'm used to it.
You continue movement, but you do take 7 points of energy damage.
Alright.
Which attacks your armor first.
If you want to attempt to maneuver around this thing, it is blocking your alley. I am going to require you to make some sort of action.
It's that big?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that the alley is that small. You can barely stand in this alley shoulder to shoulder. Like these buildings
so
are
it's not
so
entirely
close to each
accurate
other.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Candle would have to
hi,
slide
back
into
again.
this sideways in order to
I
get
am.
between. Yeah. These
You
buildings
summoned
are
me?
not built to code. They are just literally forced together. You are able to run in here, but it is very difficult. So.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was that small when I went in there.
Yes.
If
was
I
assuming
had
it was
a
based
nickel.
on that size.
Get a nickel for every time I appear.
Yeah, you are specifically trapped in this alleyway. You could probably shimmy past it, but I need you to make like an athletics check or something.
What about another evasion? I feel like that could.
How many turns did I miss?
Yeah, I'll go
none.
with athletics.
Oh, didn't miss any turns.
Got a 18 on 18 on athletics.
Okay, yeah, you're able to just sort of squeeze past it. It's like very
assuming that
uncomfortable.
takes up my action
It's
then.
got like fur on it, and it feels kind of fleshy.
Ew.
But then it's also got like magnetic, like rotating discs in it. It feels very strange.
Ah.
Does that take up my action for the turn?
No, that's your movement. I mean, that's one of your movements. If you want to use your action to do something else,
I
you may.
still have, I still have 6 meters from my feet, so I'm gonna at least get some of this thing in between me and that turret.
Oh, I mean, this
Yeah,
thing
just-
would kind of be like here-ish.
I have the movement to
Yeah.
do it. I have, so
If you
I get a
want to
little
go
bit nitpicky
prone
on
behind
moving
this thing
until
for cover, you may.
oh, I'm not gonna do that in case the big gorilla boy comes back.
Okay, but if you take your action to shoot, it will hit you with half cover.
Is that a car?
If you want to go prone, I will give you full cover. But that's your choice.
I think it used to be a car unit.
It did used to be a car.
I'm gonna use that to my advantage next time.
It is no longer a car.
Alright.
It is now just a lot of metal.
Let's see. Oh, what is?
So you can stay standing with half cover, or you could go prone for full cover from this thing.
Is that car on fire or just crushed?
Just crushed.
Okay.
That guy is a little under 18 for me. Sure, I'll lay down.
Okay.
And then can I still shoot?
Yes. I was saying that with your movement, you can go prone.
He is between 13 and 25, so that makes the DV a 20 if he doesn't have the ability to dodge.
What was the to hit?
The DV for my shots, since he's like 17-ish away from me,
Mm-hmm.
I have to hit at least a 20 on my shots.
Okay. I'll let you know that he will not dodge. So what is it that you need to roll for your called shot or whatever?
Well, no, I'm not doing aim shot. I'm just doing normal shots.
Oh, okay.
But my first
That's
one I rolled
just
a
far
19, so
away.
that misses. Okay, they both miss. I didn't.
Oh,
hit
because
the-
you
I didn't hit the
because you
difficulty
did an
value.
aim shot.
No, because I didn't hit the difficulty value.
Oh.
According to the chart, I had to get at least a 20, and I didn't get at least a 20. I got a
Because
19
of the
and a 15.
distance between.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because of the distance between them.
Yep. You pop off some shots at him, and it just sort of gets lost in his fur. This guy is going to stand up, which is very difficult to do because he does not have sort of like a lower section at this point, and is just sort of the metallic torso. And it's just sort of going to crawl over the top of the vehicle, and is going to attempt to skewer Freddy. So, Freddy, please make me.
It's still alive.
evasion. Yes, it is
Terminator
burning. It is melting. It is just like gone full Terminator. All of its flesh and fur has like burned off at this point.
Oh my god.
Freddy, what'd you get?
Ready,
Ready?
ready. Can you hear
Also,
us?
I'm kind of just half expecting, like, maybe to fall down out of the sky and to land with, like, a nuclear blast and blow these two guys up and go, "What are you doing fighting again?"
We will come back to Freddy's perilous predicament. Belle, what are you doing?
I'm going to swap some bones around so I can move again.
You
You
are no
wanna
longer
move,
grappled.
nerd?
You are
Yeah,
free to
but
move.
I have my move of -2, remember?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So I'm moving things around.
And that's your action.
More points into move, so
Gotcha.
I can have a move of 4.
What's playing on the TV?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
just a drama show. Looks like some sort of court case.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I'm going to.
It's
run
like
outside.
it's like a romance, court romance or whatever. It's like a soap opera.
Okay.
And with a move of 4, I'm going to. Move
It's
outside.
Perry Mason.
Perry Mason.
But it's an anime re-debut of Perry Mason.
Okay.
What were you saying, Belle?
Bell?
Bell.
So yeah, use the action to swap stats and move outside.
Where do you want to move?
Outside, I believe is what they
Yeah.
said.
Okay. How much movement do you have?
My move now is 4, so 8 tiles.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Stay down. Yes, that is just enough to get outside. As you get outside, you watch as this turret starts to activate, and you just stop moving in time. I think the door swings open, and you watch as the glass shatters as an energy bolt smashes through it.
Oh, that's fun.
I was aiming for taller targets.
But I believe that is your turn.
Yeah.
Unless you want to talk to Unit or something. Which I don't know why Unit has like. Doc, what would you like to do?
I believe there's an impaled man that needs attention.
Would you like to assist him?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about you make a paramedic or something?
Got it. This is what I made for. Nurse Nina. Sorry. Oh, it's a little bit of a low roll. It's only 19.
Okay. You are able to. I think what you do, rather than actually pulling out the harpoon, is you cut it off on both sides and just sort of stitch him up for the moment, and just sort of make it so that he can maneuver with this in him, and stop the bleeding. And his condition is not going to get any worse. But in order to heal him up, it would be best to sort of take him into some sort of clinic. But
stabilized.
He is stabilized, yes.
Woo! Okay. Well, with him stabilized, I guess I'm going to use all 4 tiles of my movement to walk out into the main area.
Okay. Do you want to roll that check now to resist the effects now?
Oh, yes.
Now that it's the end of your turn.
12.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yes.
Ooh, I exploded! And a 4, so 19!
You are no longer suffering a -5.
Oh, thank God.
The nanomachines kick in and just sort of like, they figured out the formula and start to discard the foreign contaminants from your body.
Can I save the formula for future use?
Yes. I think you will need to do. I think you can take a sample for now and go back to your lab and do an action outside of combat later on.
Yes.
But Tori, what would you like to do on your turn?
What can I do?
There's not a whole lot of action inside, so you might just want to move outside.
Okay, I'll go outside then. Yeah.
Okay, what is your movement?
Movement.
What is your move stat?
That's 7.
Okay,
So your
so you can
movement
move
is
14
14.
tiles.
Okay.
Okay, so you can move here. Actually, let's see. 6. Nine. So 14. So that's where you can move to. You have your action if you want to use it to dash. You can currently see that Freddy is inside of a car crash with a boar about to impale him.
I'll dash.
Okay.
Where do I? Oh, okay.
14, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll evasion or reflex. Which is it? I can never remember.
Evasion.
Evasion. Thank you.
One
Yeah.
second. Evasion. Evasion. A 17, good sir.
All right. Yep. An energy bolt whizzes past you, and you're fine. Candle, what are you doing?
Handle. I mean, does he notice the fact that people are getting shot at?
You hear explosions and wails and cries and screams of terror outside.
He just mutters to himself, "God, fucking damn it," and he's gonna go outside.
All right. What's your movement?
7, so that's an overall 40.
So 14, the same as her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me evasion.
No, I'm joking.
All right, you go ahead and take the damage. Then.
No, I'm just
He
fucking
hugs the
about.
laser.
I'm just goofing. Okay, so, what
Wait.
is evasion?
I did
That dex?
3. What is 17? 14. So wait, no, 11. You can move 11. So just
Wait, I need to find evasion.
It is in reflex if that helps.
I mean,
Also, is
considering I
Freddy
don't
back
see
yet?
Okay, so it's counted as a reflex skill. How does a 12 do for me?
You are gonna get shot.
Alright, yeah.
Well, that's fun.
It just bounces off.
He flexes.
No, it's an energy bullet. It makes him stronger.
For 12 points of energy damage.
Okay. That's just.
Oh my
damage
God.
in general, yeah.
Which actually, because you don't have any cyberware, is reduced by half. So 6.
Oh, dope.
Inhuman.
And the 6 would also be reduced by any armor you're wearing. I don't know if you are wearing any.
No?
He is the armor.
Okay. You know, that's fair. He does
His
have
muscles
like 88
flex
hit points.
and it repels the bullet off of him.
He rips his
He
clothes
does-
off at the start of combat because his muscles do better against the damage than his clothing.
Yeah.
He takes.
He
his clothes
has
off because he
unarmored
doesn't want to get
defense.
the damage. He takes his clothes off because it sucks to have to sew them back together.
Nah.
Anyway, we're still waiting for Freddy, but I think what would happen, considering that, well, let me roll for the board to see.
Do we want to take a 5-minute bathroom break?
Not really, because this is kind of important, and I don't like just getting up in the middle of this.
That's fair.
But you do watch that the board does fall on top of Freddy. You don't see necessarily what happens, what sort of damage he takes, but you get the idea that he might have just been impaled. After
It's okay.
that,
I'm a doctor.
drive. Yeah, she comes back to consciousness, and she sees a situation that she's in, and she activates her Sendevistan and gets the both of y'all out of there. So
Both being her and Freddy?
yes.
Okay.
She moves here, with both of them prone. And we don't know if Freddy is alive or not at this point in time, but they are both there.
God.
Also,
Why am I
don't-
always bringing him back to life?
I don't remember where my token for drive is, so I'm just gonna get it.
You didn't have one at the beginning.
I don't remember if I did or not.
Yeah, I was like, where's Drive stuff?
I'm just gonna-
Just a car.
I don't think this is what I had for her, but I'll just work with this for now. And they're both prone. It is now Freddy's turn again. Fine. Let's go ahead and do a quick bathroom break. Everybody take 5 minutes.
Benson, I'll be back.
Ready? Why have you died on us?
Docteur Desaïd Alink.
What? Why? Why is that doing that all of a sudden? I posted a GIF before in this chat and it said nothing. I posted a GIF now and
wasn't in yet.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh goodness. It's been nice knowing all of you.
Candle still has more than half of his health, so.
Who's not here?
Physically I'm here, mentally I'm never present.
Alright, cool.
Are you past or future?
I'm the future, my guy.
I see.
What do you guys think of the battle map?
I think it's fucking cool.
I love it. This is so much fun.
I love building maps like these. I just don't have the time to do it.
Understandably.
I love mapping. I just don't have the equipment, I guess.
Well, that's why I like this, the digital stuff, because it's really easy. Especially because, like, if you make a mistake, it's pretty easy to adjust digital stuff.
Yeah.
Technical issues?
How did everyone's image of the shop change of Junction Jans? Was it relatively on point, or was it different? Like,
yeah.
For me, it was mostly just I thought it was on a more of a corner. I don't know why I thought that.
I also thought more of a corner.
I did describe that it was sandwiched between two larger buildings. Does anyone remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't actually.
I just thought that
I am
Mind is a labyrinth that memories cannot escape.
Kind of picture like a pathway to it, and it has this like own little spot, and there's like those cars lined up there, like the old what was it, Greaser movies, where everybody had those leather jackets and such. And sit
My
back
mind
in.
is a labyrinth, and I am bad at mazes.
Bad at mazes. Oh dear, Mayday is typing.
Mayday said, "Man, I wish I was having so much sex right now."
You are, my guy. You are.
Actually.
Oh.
Mayday, make a body check.
No. I would like Doc to
Hey,
make
get
a
their credits, my
perception
guy.
check.
What? Oh no. That's perception, not persuasion. I always get those two confused. Perception. Okay. Ooh, explosion! Ooh, explosion!
Goodness gracious.
And a 5. How is this the thing I do so well? Why? I got a 35, my guy, total.
What is this?
Oh god. Oh, you don't know the meaning.
Anyhow. Doc.
35 total for perception.
Yes. As you are helping this man, and you have a moment to breathe and think, you realize that you actually have a notification from your internal agent which I'm not exactly sure what yours is, if it's like you have a phone or if you have like a digital HUD that pops up or whatever.
I have both.
Okay. So which do you look at then?
I feel like it's a auditory thing at first. Like, you've got mail, and then I look at it, kind of thing.
Okay. So as you activate it, you realize that you've got a notification from one of the things that you've always been staying in connection to is Trauma Team, making sure that you're trying to see that you are available and willing to help. And especially lately, because you're been recognized as a regular stop for Trauma Team, but you're always keeping in touch to make sure that you know when like trouble is afoot. You realize that you've gotten an alert that nearby doctors need to report in, and you know that they would not just ask anybody, especially, you know, someone unlicensed technically like you, if it wasn't important, like an emergency. And it's calling all available doctors in the area, letting you to believe that it is something to do with downtown, or not downtown, but sort of in your section of the city, because you are one of the nearby doctors that is on hand, leading you to believe that there is probably another attack like this happening somewhere near your hospital.
Oh! Well, that's not good.
60 people versus one
Mayday
gorilla
said,
man.
so this is where I die.
Also, Freddy, now that you're back, I would like you to make a evasion with disadvantage as this creature is falling on top of you and is about to impale you.
I'm going to mute for a bit. I will still be able to hear everybody, though.
Okay. You there, Freddy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I went to the store real quick, but I didn't want.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you went to the store during session?
It seems like you didn't have a choice.
I mean, I find it funny. In session, Freddy doesn't tell us where he's going, and out of session, Freddy also.
It's cool.
I'm just
Bro's
looking,
gonna
of
put
course,
really bad.
no hard feelings.
What did you get?
I rolled a
Freddy?
17.
Okay, yeah, you are absolutely impaled, and you are going to take some damage.
Oh.
Freddy gets his spine ripped out. Literally the next day, gets impaled.
You take 27 points of damage.
Freddy getting impaled, now knowing what maybe feels like.
As this boar falls on top of you, skewering you with its multiple horns. And the next moment you blink, and you're now over here standing next to, or actually lying down next to Neon, who is also prone, I believe. Right? Yeah, you went prone to avoid the turret.
I'm doing the whole get killed from prone.
Drive is beside you, and you can see that her Sendevistan was just recently activated. You can also see that there's just sort of like energy coursing around, just sort of like around her eyes and around her temples, just sort of like a halo haze. You can see that she's like supercharged right now. But you can also see that she's kind of a little loopy, just kind of barely lucid, but has managed to pull you both out of danger and over here. What would you like to do? You can also see that Candle and Tori have run out of the building and are running across the street.
As long as I'm still alive, I will still fight.
How many health points do you have?
Run. Realizing either 10. Let me do math.
26 minus your armor. Or your current armor, at least.
That's my calendar.
Docteur Desaid, I'm guessing.
What the
I
heck?
am currently at 14.
Wow. You're still alive.
And, I mean, I gotta say, despite Freddy being probably
actually-
the most danger-prone member of our team, like, he
I
has
need to-
good luck for not dying.
I need to roll critical injury. Oh, cool. You have a dismembered arm.
Which one?
Your base death save penalty is increased by 1. Which is not a good thing.
Which arm is located?
He can
You're
research
right.
that later.
Oh, that's my.
You can see that your arm is still over there when Drive carried you off. It just sort of like disconnected from you, unfortunately.
Oh, I am down to 1 arm.
He's almost
What fun.
armless.
As long as I have feet, I can still kick.
Okay, Black Knight.
You can still hack.
That's very awesome. It's also true.
Oh yeah, you only need 1 arm to have a machete.
Mayday said, blows up pancakes with mind.
My fucking
Nice.
pancake.
What are you doing, Freddy?
I'm see. I'm looking at stream at the moment.
Docteur Desaid, Aline.
Doctor. Yeah, stand up. Where's Tori again? Across the street?
You stand up?
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Alright, you stand up. Please make me a reflex save with disadvantage. As you stand up, you hear a whirring sound as the turret behind you activates. Seeing your movement, it launches an attack at you.
$16 will be my lowest.
Okay, you just managed to dodge the energy bolt. What are you doing?
You know, I think it's safe. I think I'm gonna need my other arm.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna have to get my other arm later. But firstly, where's Tori?
She's 5 tiles from you.
Freddy has been disarmed.
Ah!
I'm gonna like yell at Tori. I'm gonna yell at Tori saying, toss me. Because I know
Fucking
damn well he has more than one.
More than one what? More than one what?
Assuming gun.
You're lucky. You're very lucky, that's it.
Damn, I'm missing an arm.
I mean, it could have been a
Lucky
lot
you're
worse.
missing
You
the
just
arm.
got impaled.
That's very much true. It could be a lot worse.
You know what? Let's
You
make it
could
a
be
lot
like
worse.
outright dead. It's.
Oh my god.
So that fucking turret's still a problem, correct?
Yes.
Alright. I have a plan for it.
So, also, is there a way I could scan turn to find power core?
You wanna what?
Is there a is it possible for me Is it possible for me to scan Heron to find a power core?
It's
you would need to hack into it first, and then you can do like a spot weakness if that's what you're trying to go for, or if you're just trying to glance at it, you can roll perception. Are you trying to hack schematics, or are you just trying to look and see if it's got a glowing butt?
Schematic.
All right, roll interface.
Interface.
And which one are you going for?
Which one's closer to me?
The big silverback.
The turret.
Okay. Interface. I do not like that, so I'll use an auto 10.
Okay, so add 10 to whatever you rolled.
That'll be a 25.
Okay. You managed to hack into its systems. Immediately, it sort of shifts and looks over its shoulder, realizing it's been hacked, and turns and looks at you. This one seems to be much more cognizant of what's aware about. It's tactical. Go ahead and roll interface for trying to get some info on it now. It was like rummaging around through like the debris, trying to figure out where you guys are. And then it glances over its shoulder at you and it's like, oh. But it doesn't say anything.
I exploded with 22.
Okay.
When the brawn is also the brains.
The general schematics of this thing you don't necessarily understand, but you can understand some of its core systems. That this is a highly modified human being. That they are sort of. I'll let you know that they're 36 years old, and this person is very much in the prime of their life. These augmentations could not be attempted by someone who wasn't in good health conditions, but have been completely overhauled their entire body. You do understand that the turret that they placed down is like a movement tracking one, and their other arm is also a turret that you can either try to understand that one, or you can understand their movement capabilities, their intellect, or if you want to try and figure out that power source, you can. And those are the things that you can figure out right now.
The power source.
Okay. You understand that their power source is centered in the core of their body, with the most heavily armored. Hacking into it also has several subset systems in it preventing it. There are also a lot of rerouting power signatures to this thing. So it's able to maneuver multiple things at once without overloading itself. And actually this power source is quite powerful. You don't necessarily understand what it is and how it works, but those are the base things that you understand of it at this point in time. Is there anything that you want to say as a free action on your turn before your turn is over? Actually, I guess you got half your movement if you want to move somewhere.
Where's my arm located?
Over here.
At the feet of the angry gorilla man.
Over here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Doc. The arm is not near Candle.
You know, not wrong. Not wrong.
But ain't right.
Also true.
Just trade arms with the gorilla.
Trade arms!
I mean,
Yeah,
it's very
I'll run
massive
toward.
arm.
I'm gonna run towards my car.
What's your movement?
So that'll be 5, but so that'll be 10. And then you said I was half.
Yeah.
So that'll be 5.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an evasion with disadvantage.
D.
You forget the turret tracks movement. Come on now.
Oh, hey, exploded.
Oh no.
He's gonna ragdoll you, man.
Hunker down,
All
my
right.
guy.
Okay. I'm gonna use another auto 10 and then add an 8 point.
Oh no. With as many rolls as I heard, I don't know if that's enough, my guy.
No metagaming. What did you roll?
I got a 18, so I added auto 10, so that's 29 plus the 8 point.
Okay. So, what happens is that the bolt of energy does hit you, but it passes right through the hole that's in your body and passes out the other side and smashes on the ground.
Wait, he has a hole in his body?
You got him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he got impaled.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You
I thought
like
the other guy.
feel this uncomfortable energy coursing through you that causes you to stumble and freeze for a moment, and it feels like your heart stops and then starts again. Like you
When the
feel like
shot
you were
is so
so
accurate.
close to dying just then. Here's the beautiful thing. This guy gets to move next, and he's gonna move right here. And then for his action, is he's going to slam his arm down. So I need everyone here to make a evasion. People that are prone and Freddy, because he's got a critical injury, at disadvantage.
Oh, good.
So
He came
only people
over.
in the area,
He came over here. I don't have to walk any further.
Do I roll?
No, only the people right here. I said all of
I
the
didn't
people
think
right
so,
here.
but I
All of
can't-
the
I can't
people
see.
that
Hard
are
to see
right
'cause it's
here.
overhead view.
Yeah, I can't see.
Okay.
I am
Zoom
away
in a bit,
from
please.
keyboard at the moment.
I'm actually going to
Zoom in a bit.
change. Because this turret
Mayday
is the,
said,
like...
Quick question,
shooting
Sparrow.
turret. Yes. Okay, you didn't even type in the question. Let's see.
Can I sell the video of the orgy online for profit?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Actually, no, I like the other one better. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that.
It's you uploaded on OnlyFans pool, like Uber pool, worse.
Maybe we won't have to trap 60 people now.
You know, not wrong.
I mean, you still should.
I forgot I have a grapple gun.
What did
Extra profit just in case.
Candle,
fund.
Tori, and
Ten.
Neon and Freddy get? Neon and Freddy had disadvantage for their evasion.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Got a 19.
Okay. With disadvantage.
First roll was yeah, because of the first roll was a 27 for me.
Tori, what'd you get?
What are we rolling?
Evasion.
What are we rolling? Evasion.
You got an
Yeah,
18
Ah,
both
15.
Okay.
I have no idea what to do after that.
Oh, I need a roll for drive.
No.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Drive did not save.
Oh no. Man, it's gonna be so awkward when she wakes up in my hospital and I'm smiling down at her.
Why is that going to
Well,
be
that's
How
awkward?
you doing?
The surgery was a success, and she just starts screaming.
Why? Did you turn her into a ferret or something? Like,
I'm sorry. Immediately after I said she just starts screaming, I lost all audio. I don't know what anyone said.
What did Tori get for your evasion?
Tori said 15.
Okay.
Oh, 2 times?
Everyone does take 14 points of damage. Or excuse me, 16.
Oh,
And you watch, I mean, minus your armor, whatever your armor is, and you watch as he like leaps into the air, slams into the ground. There's now like a crater right where he landed, and you watch as he disconnects his other arm, and it starts to whir and spin up, and it starts to conjure electricity and starts sparking out in all directions. And this is an area of effect that all of you are in.
no.
And that is the end of its turn. Unit, you are up.
Can you go to my character so I can see where I am? I kind of forgot. Bell's next to me, right?
Yes. This is you.
Yeah, because on the YouTube stream. So
You're basically 10 feet from the enemies.
I like to go to Bell and
You move to Bell?
Bell. Yeah, Bell can shit up. Wait, Bell's over
All right,
there.
as you move, I need you to make an evasion check.
Oh god.
Evasion? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Why does everybody forget the turret?
Well, I mean, we kind of have to.
Question: if taking off armor is an action, correct?
What?
I'm sorry, you're
armor's
kind of
really
quiet,
holding
but I think you said take off armor.
Will that count as an action, and I won't be able
Yes.
to do another action? Like,
No, that is an action.
all right, let me roll evasion real quick. I got a 17. Would have been higher if I did an armor.
Okay, yeah, you managed to just avoid the energy bolt.
Wait, there's 2 now? Is that what I see?
There's one automated range turret that like actually shoots, and then there is like a an area of effect pulsing pillar.
Okay, so one that just like sense motion, one that actually
Right.
shoots, correct? Alright.
There's like a turret and a totem.
I see. Okay. I go to Bill and ask if he has any explosives to throw.
Yes.
Of course Bell does.
Hey, by the way,
Well,
Sparrow,
I had
bloodied
that.
is below half health, right?
Yes.
Okay. Candle's
Actually,
bloodied.
I would say that like wounded is below half health, and then bloodied is like below quarter health.
Okay. In that case, bloodied.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
And I assume Freddy's also bloodied.
Aw.
Mayday said,
Are you
when
really
isn't he
damaged to the
though?
point you're very bloody?
Can you count the amount of hit points that you have left on your hands?
Frederick?
Oh. I'm not a 5.
Okay, yeah, you're bloodied.
Oh man, y'all are verge of death.
I have 11 health left.
Oh man.
But
I
you've
just
got a
have a
lot
lot
of
of health.
damage negation still, right?
Damage negate? Oh, I don't have any damage negation.
Okay.
I don't have armor.
I thought you spent your solo points into like damage negation.
No, I did that for the 38 damage.
Oh, okay.
I haven't spent.
You might want to spend your
yeah,
next action moving into damage mitigation,
Yeah.
just so that you have more turns after your next turn.
Yeah. Fair.
Mayday said, the best defense is a good offense.
I mean, like, the thing is, if I hit him hard enough, he'll die. But if I don't actually manage to hit him, I'll die.
So, Unit,
This is
what
not
are
a
you
good
doing?
trade-off. I asked Bell for a grenade to see if I could get one and try to chuck it at the
You want a
motion
a
thing.
grenade to chuck at your friends?
No, the motion thing to the side.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the thing that's making it so it shoots us every time we move, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just checking the grenade, and the area of effect is like 10 by 10 meters/yards.
Which
Wait, one person in the
would
car
be
is
roughly.
Massive.
No, it shouldn't be. That doesn't seem right.
What does it seem like?
Because that is
What's
huge.
that?
I'm
Oh, yeah, I
looking
forgot.
on the play page 174. Our explosive weapons deal the damage to all targets, including the terrain, within a 10 by 10 area, 5 by 5 square. The center of which your
5 by
the
5
target-
square.
Yep.
So is it 5 by 5?
So 5 tiles by 5 tiles.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like one grenade can
Yeah.
do all that? That just needs one.
Yeah, because
So
the measure
that's what an
they're using, like-
explosive can hit. Yes.
5 tile radius.
Okay. So
Mm,
I think right.
I think it's diameter, not radius.
5 tile
Yeah, you're gonna
diameter?
have to move fast.
Yeah.
Correct. Which this is diameter.
No, that's radius.
Yeah. Is
So it would be 2.5 radius.
It's a 5 by 5 square. Oh, I see
Yes.
what you're saying. So it would instead be 2.5.
yes.
So smaller, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
So if you hit it dead
I
on,
like how
yeah,
I like how it
So
went
what
from
checked
10
out
to
to
5
do
to 2.5.
yeah.
Damn, the delay is so strong.
Yeah, but these will hit right.
That looks better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems more plausible. Alright. What do I have to do for the grenade to throw? Like what action?
You have to roll athletics to throw stuff.
Athletics? Got you.
Did I tell you what the damage was? Oh, I think there's a list.
We are using the grenade launcher damage,
Yes,
so it's 66.
66.
But when I use it, yeah, it's 76.
Well,
Oh.
if you don't have a launcher and you're just tossing it, you lose some initial impact, I guess. So it drops it by
I'm just
1d6, so
tossing.
it's only 5, or it's only 66 instead of 76.
No, it's 66. Normally I have an extra one because of...
Oh,
gonna
you've
start-
got a more potent one.
I have extra damage because of the...
Oh, because
the
you're
achievement
an
I got.
explosive expert. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got the achievement that session.
Yes. Oh, I understand. But
So
Unit doesn't have that.
Yeah, so
So,
it's a 5d6.
Unit using your grenades, he does not get the bonus.
I thought I had 2 times in missions. Okay.
So go ahead and start off with an athletics check to throw the thing.
I got a 18.
Okay, yeah, that'll get over there. Go ahead and make me an evasion check. Because it detects your
Oh yeah.
movements.
Also,
That's
I
all.
got a bone to pick with someone.
Oh,
Oh, this is not good. I got
Oh.
a 12 on evasion.
Okay, you were going to get blasted for 10 points of damage. Go ahead and roll damage for the grenade. 66.
65.
If,
because
yeah,
he
if
doesn't
you
have
need,
the
there's
rock
a dice roller bot in the server.
Alright.
You can just
what's
do
the
exclamation
thing?
I
point
think-
R.
Since
Then,
he doesn't have the grenade launcher, it's only 5, right?
yes, correct. It's only 5.
So 5d6.
Exclamation point R1.
Is there a way to get armor repaired?
Yes.
Yes.
You can take it to a tech, someone with the maker ability, and they can fix it. Or you can take it to a
Ooh.
shop. Yeah,
Can I take it to a bell?
you can.
Oh.
So what's the
I-
command?
I think it's exclamation point R space 5d6.
Yep.
Just D6.
Yeah, 5d6.
Like this.
The thing that I just posted.
Oh, I
about
see.
dot.
Oh, excuse me, yeah,
I
5d6, not 66.
Yeah, I was so confused because they're like 3 answers. Oh no.
No. You need a space in between the R.
Oh, I see.
And it needs to be a 6. There's no DR.
Yep. Alright.
16.
2 sixes.
Okay.
Wait.
You blast this thing, and you watch as it kind of sputters and sparks. But it is still operable. You can see that you've done some significant damage to it, but it does seem to be working still.
So
When it
only
does,
one more.
you know, just as other people can take critical strikes, which means that they can like lose an arm or a leg or can't see or whatever, this thing rolled to see if it was going to suffer penalty, or basically machinery can malfunction, but this thing did not malfunction, unfortunately. But that is your turn. Neon, what would you like to do? Oh, actually, at the start of your turn, please make me a reflex with disadvantage. Because you are in this area of effect.
20.
Okay. You take half damage, which means you take 1 point of damage.
Ah, with inconvenience.
It reduces his armor by 1, I guess.
I shall get up.
Okay. You stand up. The turret swivels towards your position like, make a move, make a move.
I'm trying with. I have a better to hit with weapons, but I do more damage with my own fists.
What?
I really didn't do my stats optimally.
I mean, you guys really haven't had combat up until this point.
I also really, I bumped my brawling high because most of the martial arts also want you to do a brawling for the special moves.
Correct.
But it all, like, the melee damage that's not through a weapon is based off your body score, which mine is also high, so that's why.
Throw your gun.
I mean, I could try to switch to incendiary ammo. I did buy that, but I'm gonna just.
I think it takes an action to reload,
It does.
like change mags.
It probably does.
Yeah.
But this guy is close, so he's dangerous.
Also, I feel like robots
Also-
would not take as much damage from fire.
The
Just throwing it out
radius of this will be like this. So
You can make
if you
that
want to
permanent,
move
by the way.
outside of it, you can.
You can make the sphere permanent. By the way, I don't exactly know how, but I know you can.
I have not learned how to do that, and I know that people keep telling me they can, but they have not been able to tell me how.
Gotcha. I don't have enough will to do that. I need to step it up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to briefly run away from it.
Okay. Please make
And
an
then run
evasion
to
retreat.
as the turret shoots at you.
Tactical retreat.
23.
Okay. Turret does not hit you.
And then I run back towards it to do a, what's it called? The flying kick.
Oh, okay.
Instead of making 2 attacks, I can choose to make a flying kick. Use your action and all your remaining movement this turn to fling forward in a straight line toward your target. Okay, so special move resolution. Okay, so I'm not aiming for the DV. We do a roll off. Where is? I gotta pull that back
up. So what am I rolling?
Okay, so it needs to roll its dex plus evasion plus 1d10. And then I roll on.
So that's going to be a. Let's see.
Ooh, my first die was a 10. Second one was a 2.
That's only 11.
Total. I got a 23.
Okay, so you hit.
All right.
You mean the robot
First,
isn't
I'll
very
see the
dexterous?
You mean the guy that lost most of his mobility when he took off his arms is not very dexterous?
I rolled pretty low on damage. I got a 1 and 2 3s, so 7 damage.
And
but the flying kick, if I
unfortunately
hit,
does
my
not
target is
even
now
penetrate his
prone.
armor.
The main reason I did this is because if I hit with the flying kick, it makes them go prone.
Oh, does it make him go flying?
It just says prone.
Okay.
You just
It
pulled
falls
out
prone.
nuking.
If you do that to someone who's on a motorcycle, they do get knocked off the motorcycle. It
Oh, yeah, I can
specifically
imagine.
mentions that.
And then you
like
can
how it
hop on the
specifically mentions it.
motorcycle as they're flying off.
And
just mount
drive away.
Mm.
But yeah, that uses all the rest of my movement, so I am stuck here now.
Okay. It is now the Triceratops' turn. And what it's going to do, because it cannot move, it literally cannot move. It has not been able to move since the beginning of combat. Goodness.
Hey, we did good locking
Good.
down the pores of like
Freddy
that
crippled
creature's
it
main
with
things.
technomancy, and then it Drive literally crippled its legs. Now it's burning
Hey, I
on
tried to-
fire. The only thing it can do is make ranged attacks by launching its tusks.
What?
And it's going to shoot at Tori, who is the closest. So Tori, please make me an evasion. You watch it just sort of like try and kind of pull itself forward with its front burning hooves. And it is just sort of groaning and sloshing and making terrible, terrible sounds.
Ew.
And it just goes.
I rolled a 19 in evasion.
Okay.
E.
That is actually just going to do it. And just like this massive metal spike just passes through all of you guys and embeds itself here on the wall next
Into
to
the giant on the ground? Oh.
next to Belle.
Does it get
Oh
that?
god.
And Belle, it is now your turn. Oh, it also takes more fire damage and melts a little bit more.
Ow.
Okay. I'm going to take advantage of the
Search
fact
right.
that the big guy's prone. And Sancho.
Is it time to hop on Pop?
Hey, yo.
All right. I'm getting
What?
real tired of you.
What?
You know what you did.
And
I didn't even say anything.
my grenade launcher is weapon stack
Mm-hmm.
and 21
What are you shooting?
on the prone guy.
Okay.
A little bit
The
behind him, so I
giant?
don't hit my strength.
Lord, you dumb man.
So you wanna do something like that? That's what you're trying to do?
Mm,
I can't see.
I can see because of delay. Wait a minute.
I'm also sharing.
Please hold.
I might check it out then.
Little bit closer.
Oh,
All right. Well, I mean that's on him.
Aim for his head.
Yeah, that's good enough. So.
I mean, you're basically hitting behind him enough that you're not hitting your friends. Is what you're trying to do. Which, with a 25, I will allow you to do. So go ahead and roll the 66 plus your additional damage because of your explosives expert.
30.
Less injuries I have to heal later.
30.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you significantly explode a significant part of this guy.
Have we gotten through the armor?
What?
Has any hit gotten through the armor?
Yes, that absolutely gets through its armor.
I'd be worried if it didn't.
You watch as like chunks of shrapnel and fur go flying, and you can see there are sparks of energy shooting out. You can see these sort of like I think the color that you guys perceive is sort of like a pink, but to Bell, I think you can see that it is an ultraviolet, sort of purplish hue. And you can see that the core that they have inside of this creature might be something of an isotope. Maybe radioactive, perhaps.
Ooh!
Guys, watch out for the grimace shake.
No!
You drink
Hey,
it,
that's-
you're gonna die.
But you can start to see the energy core start to spark and might be kind of dangerous to be close to.
Oh, run.
Doc.
Out of character. Bell, remember how we were looking for a power source to power the Faraday cage?
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be alive.
This is like some
you know, just throwing it out there.
Fallout nonsense. Just like, oh yeah, just take this
Nuclear
old
core.
nuclear bomb and hook it up to the car.
Yeah.
And basically,
Isn't
what
that
are
what
you
you do?
what are you doing, Doc?
Is anybody else injured
There are lots of injured people outside, but you don't know that.
inside the building?
Not that you're aware of. You don't
Okay.
think anyone's injured. I mean, the one guy kind of got an explosion to his face, but he seems fine.
I walk over and I pinch his cheeks and I go, "It's gonna be okay." No, I'm just kidding.
So you go across the bar?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I mean, there's not really much to do in here, so I guess I'll dash, which is a whole 8 squares.
Why can I not see your movement?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is this not like 8 squares is what you can do?
Yep,
Man, you are slow.
I am. That's why I have the chair, but I don't know where the chair is.
I mean, chair is slow too.
It's just
Well, the
slightly
chair. The chair adds, I think, 2.
I mean, it
Hold
should
on,
be
let me
its
try that
own
real quick.
movement. So if its movement is 2, you would be slower.
No, hold on.
All right, Tori, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, please make an evasion check.
Okay. 1 second. Evasion.
1 second.
I got this. Oof, I got a 7.
Okay.
Out.
Rip.
You are going to take 9 points of energy damage. What would you like to do on your turn?
Well, what can I do to this thing?
When, I'm sorry, quick interruption. When in the chair, the pilot's move becomes 5.
Okay.
So then I would have a movement of 10.
Okay.
Do I have my chair?
Would you have walked in on your chair into the pizzeria? I'm gonna say no, because I don't think
Okay.
Drive would have let you come in with your vehicle. That's something to keep outside.
Okay.
It's on the ceiling.
Yeah,
It's on the
what can I do? What can I do?
It got exploded in the fray.
No!
It got impaled by that one spike, because it was sitting outside the door.
Oh
You
no.
were,
Hold
you were right
on.
next to a prone gorilla man.
Alright, so what can I do to it? Like, what can I
You
do
tell
to
me.
that thing? What can I do?
I mean, what
Nah,
kind of
you told
weapons
me.
you got?
I only
Quick,
got
catfish's
guns.
mockery.
You
Excuse
have
me?
fist as well. But like, I don't think there's. Is there any disadvantage to shooting point blank? I know
No.
some games have that.
There's not.
Then yeah, you could just shoot it.
Yes,
Twice.
yes, you.
Well, yeah, I'll
One
shoot it.
theory,
I'll
you
shoot
active
it.
gorilla.
Walk
That's
up
very
to his
easy.
head and put the muzzle against his forehead and pull the trigger.
I'm not getting close to that thing. That's what I think will
Yeah,
reach up.
that-
Stick the barrel in its mouth and just pull.
But
Yeah, I'll
I
do
don't think
that. I'll do
I don't
that.
think he has
Yeah.
a head anymore.
It doesn't
I'm
have
sorry?
any arms, so
Oh. It
Alright,
might
the
not
turret's
have a
done.
head. I don't know.
Yeah, let's
There
shoot
we
his
go.
head off.
There's
Alright,
Doc's
dude.
chair.
Yay.
Let me attack.
Oh wait.
I got a 19.
is
I
there-
got a 19.
Is there a torture chair?
I
No,
don't
it's
think
just
so.
a chair.
Most likely not.
So what are you doing, Tori?
It's got like medieval stuff.
I'm gonna shoot it in the head, and I rolled a 19.
So when you roll to fire at the head, you take a minus. Let's see.
yeah. Tori, do you actually want to do an aim shot? Because that does a -8 to your attack.
No, not an aim shot.
Okay, so you're
If
just
it's
rolling.
point blank,
you're just
is there a
shooting.
minus?
No, doesn't say anything about within melee.
Hmm.
It's actually the farther away you are, the harder it is to hit, which makes sense to me.
Right.
So what'd you get for your attack?
19.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I don't know why it would be
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
a minus to attack if you're just walking up and putting it on his forehead and pulling the trigger. Because
Yeah,
I feel like
exactly.
you're
Still
not gonna
aiming.
miss. I feel like you're not gonna miss. Like, oops, my hand slipped and it just
Because
like
it-
jerks to the left.
It is harder to hit a headshot than a body shot.
But like in
Aim big,
Dungeons
no
and
small.
Dragons, it is harder to aim a bow when someone is in your face than it is when they're at range.
Mhm.
That's the point that I understand in D&D. But with like guns, it's just instant. So the closer you are, the more likely you're gonna hit them.
Yeah. No.
So what'd you get for damage, Troy?
Huh?
You got for damage? God, that's a lot.
Wait, I'm checking. Are you like 5 seconds, dog? Give me like 5 seconds.
Who's Daka?
Okay. Damage.
For your
I
very
got a
heavy
16.
pistol, it's 46.
I got. Oh, wait. What? I rolled for damage and they got me a 60.
A 16? Okay.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
You shoot through the head of this thing, and you realize that there is not like a brain inside of it. You just shoot straight through it, and it just sort of like explodes and pops open. You can see that there's just sort of like a fake face that has been placed on top of this body. You do not know where it's being controlled and by what, but this thing is absolutely fake. Or at least the head is not real. Candle, please make me evasion at the top of your turn.
The electrical thing?
Yes. Also, Tori, did you want to move once you shot this thing? To get outside of the like electrical? Alright. Where do you wanna move to?
Away from the electrical.
Just like
Towards
straight
the
back,
taxi,
or
towards the building, towards the flaming inferno.
do you want to move towards your car?
Oh yeah, that's my car. My car. I need my car.
Okay. What's your movement? 14, right? Yeah, that's enough to get to your car. You can get to your car. Do you go ahead and roll me another evasion though, as the turret is going to attack you when you move?
Evasion?
Yes.
Okay. A 20.
All right. Yeah. You avoid getting shot.
You had the car.
Candle, what did you get for your evasion?
Evasion is just the roll plus reflex, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So a 9.
Okay. You do take some electrical damage.
But at half.
What?
But half.
Half, because
yes, because it's energy. So you take 6 points.
All right. Well, good thing I did. Good thing I don't have cyborgs. I would be dead otherwise.
I can't wait
It's
until
okay, I can
Candle
fix that.
turns this into a balloon anymore.
You watch as Candle's skeleton becomes visible for a split second.
Oh no.
And as was suggested, I'm going to be spending my action shifting around my points.
To damage mitigation?
Yes. In this case, I'm going to be putting 6 points into attack deflection and then 32 points into damage deflection.
Okay.
Jeez.
And then do you want to move out of this range? Because next turn you can move back in and punch. Or are you afraid of the turret? The other turret?
I'm gonna stay here. An additional 16 health with disadvantage on whatever actually tries to attack me.
Yeah. It's just a matter of which turret do you fear more.
I'm gonna stay
deflection
here
or reflection?
because I'm pretty sure. It's deflection.
Oh. Okay.
How would it be damage reflection?
I don't know, but that'd be friggin' cool.
Okay, so that is your turn.
Yep.
It is Drive's turn, and what she is going to do is something completely unreasonable that no one could have possibly thought of. And she is going to hack the turret, and she succeeds. So, oh wait, actually, she's inside of this radius, isn't she? Okay, let me roll for that first. Ooh. She may not be able to hack this turret. Hold on, let's see how much damage she takes. She win. She is bloodied. You watch as she struggles to stand, gets zapped, but sort of stumbles. Actually, no. Before she stands up, she hacks this thing. So while she's getting electrocuted on the ground, she hacks the other turret, and then walks over here and just sort of stumbles inside, and just, I think she just leans up against the wall, looks at Doc, just gives like an exasperated nod, and I think like with a wave of hands, just like gestures towards the door, like after you. And I think she says, "Turret's down." Get it. Freddy, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, at the start of your turn, please make me a reflex save.
Oh, what
Evasion.
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 22.
All right, you're good. Oh wait, no. For this thing, you take half damage. So actually, he would have taken half damage again. So please subtract 3 more damage from what you would have taken. Candle.
3 damage.
Give yourself back 3 more health.
Alright. Oh wait, so it was 6 damage as a whole instead of.
It would have dealt 12, but because of your successful save, you took half damage, and then you took half damage again because you're energy resistant. With no.
I thought my save failed with a 9.
Oh, okay. So yes, that is correct. So never mind.
Stop playing with my heart like this.
I'm sorry. So Freddy, you did succeed your save, but you do have cyberware, so this attack is just normal damage. So you do take 7 points of energy damage. At the start of your turn. How you doing?
I think he said he had 5.
But he probably has armor,
I'm
right?
down.
Oh, even with your armor?
Armor?
Is your armor used up at this point?
No. That will put down 2.
Please be at like.
Is it 1
hit
HP
point.
now?
1 hit point. 1 hit point.
I gotta go to my car fast as I can.
Where are you at?
Huh?
What's your hit points at?
I'm at 1.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you just want to sprint towards your car?
Yeah,
All right. What's your movement?
that'll be 10.
So you can get to here with 10.
Sorry, I'm looking on
So
because my Discord.
you're not able to get to your car with just your standard movement.
Where am I?
You are here.
Okay, at least I got some cover.
Well, luckily, because Drive hacked the turret, you don't need to worry about that. You do still have your
however,
action.
getting a lot closer to that boar.
I will say, if you want to use the rest of your movement to get into your car, you can.
Looking at like, I'm on my combat martial arts cover. Figure out what that does.
I was just looking
Sorry,
at
you're
that when I go
cutting
away from
out.
it.
Something about martial arts.
Martial arts can do recovery. Oh, that's for. Oh, there's a get up action. It doesn't recover health.
Lie on first aid. Yeah, I'm gonna need the rest. Get inside my car.
Freddy, you are cutting out horribly.
He said
I
he was going
believe
to
that-
rely on first aid and then use the rest of his movement to get into his car.
All right, yeah. You
That's
just
the
run and
gist that
dive
I
and
got,
get into your
yeah.
car with the rest of your turn. All right. Start of
Alrighty.
the turn. This guy is going to take some lightning damage. Are you kidding me?
He didn't make himself immune to it?
No, it's just an AoE. But I did roll lowest. I rolled 2 ones. But then it's going to stand up. And it is blind. It cannot perceive anything. So it's just going to take a sweep. It is going to try and get... so this will be... Neon, make a brawling check, please.
Oh, God.
Never mind, it's a 1. Yeah, I think that's all that it does. You can see that it's just sort of like glitching. And you can see that if there was a person inside of this, they have completely lost control of their body at this point. They cannot see, they can barely move. And I think they're just gonna fall forward and just go prone again, trying to grab you guys. But it can't.
Is he getting failed in his own turret?
This is actually kind of getting sad.
Yeah, we might. Candle, let's just leave and just pummel the boars since this thing is gonna kill itself.
Unit, what are you gonna do?
So even if this damn thing dies, will his turrets and motion detector still be active?
You don't know. They do seem to be separate entities that once they're placed down, act independently.
They're
And
summoned, taking out the summoner.
Currently, the totem is hurting it, but the turret has been hacked by Drive and is inoperable this round. It has malfunctioned.
Alright, so it won't work for the whole time we're here? Or
So if you want to run up and plant an explosive and run away, you could do that. Or you could toss another one.
On the turret?
No, the
Yeah, on the turret,
Yeah,
not the totem.
yeah.
He's talking
Yeah,
about.
I got my stuff.
It's gonna reactivate during Drive's next turn, or at the
Right.
end of Drive's next.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys
He's
basically
down.
have free range
He's
to
dying.
attack it and move right now.
Alright. I'll ask Belle for another grenade or some explosive.
I'd
and
like to
go up to
try
the thing. Or remote explosive or something.
Yeah, sure. I love to think that
Give me a few minutes.
You're like a vending
That
machine
you-
or a level gotcha.
no, that you just like step onto my foot and my mouth open like a trash can.
Trash can.
It's like a Pez
Just like-
dispenser for grenades.
Yeah.
I was thinking he pulled the tail like a slot machine.
Like Yoshi.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh, just a pebble.
His eyes start rolling, and it lands on 2 pictures of grenades.
He like
Everyone's a
hatches a
grenade
grenade
goes
like
casino.
Yoshi and tosses it. Which is what Yoshi does, to be
Yoshi.
perfectly honest.
It's kind of
Sacrifice the totem.
But yeah, I like to do that and see if I get a remote explosive and go plant on there and see if I can run back. And wait for
Belle, do
everybody
you
else
give
to
him
come
an
around.
explosive?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead and roll athletics to toss it.
Oh, I wanted to plant it. So
Oh, okay. What's your movement?
Run up.
my movement is a
Is an 8?
yes.
think-
Movement.
Alright,
Your
yeah, you have
movement or your
just
move?
enough movement to get up there. You plant it, and then you run back. Yeah, and as you run back, you're
move
like
or
caught
movement
by the,
is
yeah.
it?
So yeah, you don't even need to roll athletics. Just go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. How do you do damage again?
5d6.
5d6.
Yeah, your
Yep.
exclamation point R
Yep.
space.
I was
Space,
looking at my app.
5d6.
Yep, gotcha.
got it. 18. That is enough to cause enough structural damage to the turret that it falls over and is inoperable. It is not destroyed, and it is salvageable.
God damn it.
No,
why
like
are you
it is
disappointed?
no more, but it is not like completely destroyed.
I don't want
It
it to
means
just, like,
that-
spark up and then it starts hitting someone and they die.
No, it won't do that.
No, but it means that we can reclaim it and use it for our own base.
now.
Neon,
So-
start of your turn. Please make me
22.
evasion. Okay, yes. You succeed, so you take half damage, which will be 4. 4 points of damage.
Hey,
Belle, do you think we could mount the turret on you?
Yeah.
Or would that be too much?
What you thinking?
Are you talking to me or Doc?
Anybody. Mostly you. But yeah,
I was just
at
like,
this
Doc
at this
was
point, you
postulating
guys are
something,
basically
man.
cleaning up the battlefield. So it's more of a matter of like, how do you want to, rather than just like defeat these things, how do you want to salvage resources? Because you could just let these guys burn and get electrified to death. But if you want to get any loot, this is what you guys need to be doing right now. Really, the only people that are like close to death is Freddy and Drive, and Candle.
Oh,
I guess.
Yeah, Candle's technically fine.
He's been
I
dead.
can only hack with my drone, so it getting close to this AoE thing would just fry it. So I'm just going to go over to the boar and using my mantis blades, just trying to like from a distance pick at its face to try to kill it eventually.
Okay.
Just switch your mantis
God.
balls.
I'm trying to like stay out of its range.
So you're gonna
basically.
get within melee of it right before its
And then
turn.
move
Sounds
out.
good.
Well, then I have a lot of movement. It only took my normal movement to get here, and then I have my escape feet. But yeah, I will
Wait, how much?
slash at it. I have 8 moves, so 6. Wait, wasn't I? Wait, where did I?
Yeah,
I thought. Why did it say 16?
this is 16.
Okay, I must have like blanked out where I put it. So 18. I moved 18.
Because your normal movement is 16 plus the additional
I
2.
have a total of 22 because escape feet adds 6.
It adds 6 movement, not 6 move.
It adds 6 to your total movement, not your move.
Correct. So you're 18 plus
16
6,
plus 6.
so 24.
16 plus 6, 22.
22. Gotcha. All right. Wow, that is a
I'm
lot.
at 18.
Minus 16, so he has.
So you're at 20 right now. So you have 2 just to get out of its. I mean, yeah, it can't move, so that is enough to make it unable to attack you.
Yeah. And then I'll just be slashing at its face.
All right, go ahead and hit. It's basically got a bunch of like metal plating. This is like trying to take a knife to the side of a tank. But go for it.
I mean,
Aim for
I
the
don't got
eyes.
much option. I am a knife.
I mean,
not
unless you
a
want to get around to
hammer.
the fleshy burning backside.
I would have to
I'm
do
having-
that on my next turn because of like the.
You're
or-
yeah, not enough.
I do want
movement.
to be out of its melee range.
Correct.
I'm having
16
flashbacks
for the
to when I
first
tried to
attack.
decapitate the
A
Terminator.
what?
14 for the second. 16 for the first attack. 14 for the second.
No, those do not. No.
Gotcha. And
I'm having flashbacks to when I tried to decapitate
Okay.
this synthetic.
I need you to make
shoot me.
an evasion.
Shoot me.
Yeah, it's gonna try and launch a bolt at you.
Shoot me.
And hey, you're pretty close to it.
I got a 23.
All right, yeah, sure. Why not?
That's
you do a
best
backflip.
Evasion is my best stat.
It
That's the only reason I'm
impales
creeping
onto
here.
the previous bolts, crushing Doc's chair even further into the brick wall.
What?
Just Robin Hood style. Speaking of which, Belle, you are standing right there watching this.
Damn, you see that, Bell? That's wild.
Yeah.
Bell,
I'm
help
going
my
to-
chair!
Oh yeah, unit
I'm
was
going to-
literally right next to the bolt as another one embeds into it.
I'm just leaning on it at this point.
I'm going to scurry up to the giant gorilla and see if I can salvage his claw.
Wait,
I'm
what
going to
do you
dive
want to...
right-
Where are you going
I
to?
want to
Gorilla.
like to
The
go the
electric
gorilla.
thing is still going.
Yeah, I was hoping we would just have destroyed it by this point, but I still have a bunch of health, so I think we can tank throw.
Pando needs to get out of there.
Okay.
I'm just going to like dive headfirst to his like head hole and try to rip his core off.
His head hole! No!
Okay,
Oh, that's so... Oh, God.
so what's your movement?
My movement right now is 8.
Is 8. Okay, so you have 16 movement. Okay, so that is enough to...
No. My movement total is 8.
Oh, okay. So you can get within the area of effect. Go and make a save. An evasion.
Okay.
And you're going to take double damage because you are all robotics.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I exploded, so 23.
Okay, so then you only take normal damage. So you take 15 points of damage.
Oh.
You
So
alive, Bell?
I take 4 points of damage because of armor.
Nice. And now you just want to chuck a grenade down the neck cavity?
No, he wanted
I want
jump
to
in it.
enter his head and pull his core off.
You want to pull his head off?
Yeah,
No, he
his
wants to
power
crawl
core.
inside the body.
And try to
You
pull
want-
the core out.
You don't have enough movement to... Well, I guess you have your action. Do you actually want to
Can-
crawl inside this thing?
Yeah.
It might explode.
All right, you use your movement to crawl inside. Make a contortionist check for me.
You're basically forcing this thing to eat you.
I really wish I haven't seen videos like this online.
I'm happy I did.
Don't.
I'm going to use an auto temp for that. But 19 total. And I
Okay.
think I will spend an egg point too, just for safety measure.
Where are you headed? Because you get in there into wherever you're going, but what exactly are you doing in here?
We saw his power core, right?
Yes.
That was some sort of isotope.
Do you want
try to get that?
You want to try and get in there and like remove the core safely on your next turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will allow you to make some sort of like investigation of like looking around right now.
Okay.
Doc, what are you doing?
Dry heaving into my elbow because I just saw my robot friend dive into a corpse. Head first. Ah!
Not dead yet.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dry heaving after watching Belle enter this body.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna use my 8 movement to get outside.
Okay. So you don't want to help drive or anything?
Oh right, she's right there. Yeah, no, I'll help her.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that she came inside.
So you can use your action on her, and then you want to use.
Yeah, I'll
your...
use 4 movement
Okay.
to get as close to the door as possible.
Go ahead and roll paramedic. She is suffering from significant burns, and drug overdose.
We love an OD.
I rolled cybertech to investigate the core and got a 21.
Okay. You fairly understand the basic systems of like how this sort of thing is connected up, and you think you know how to disconnect it next turn.
Okay.
What'd you get for paramedic?
Hello? I lagged out.
Paramedic.
Roll paramedic.
Yep. Oh God. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. I literally rolled a 1. Huh?
For a total of
15, but I think I'm gonna use something. Screw it. I'll use my luck. For a total of 20.
Okay. You start poking and prodding and pestering her, and she's being quiet. She's being respectful. You can tell that you are significantly hurting her, and she does not appreciate that, but she's also not a petty bitch and is not whining and complaining. But you can tell that you are
what's
being
that like?
you're being a little bit more abrasive than you're used to, and you're not sure if it's just like nerves or something, or because you don't think you're actively trying to hurt this person as you're working on them. But you do manage to put some salves on her and kind of like stop some of the bleeding in her brow that's getting into her eyes. And you patch her up pretty good that she's also stable at this point.
Cool. So I stabilize her, I turn around, and I can just barely see out the door, at which point I go,
you cut out, but I think you screamed about your chair.
I did.
You peeked.
Your mics.
So all we heard is, so I step outside and I go,
yeah.
And that's all we heard.
Hey,
What
dog.
happened to my chair?
Sounded a little bit
He
like
did
the
it.
kid from the Wild Thornberries.
Yakadooby-doo. I can't. I just point out who did it so Doc can see.
Yeah, there's another
Hey.
thing embedded into it.
Thanks, Unit. That's helpful. I'm glad I now know what embedded it.
Tori,
Yeah.
what would you like to do on your turn?
They did it.
Do you want to get
Wait,
in your car?
There's a Tusk-looking thing on the ship parts.
It's
Top left on the stream.
it's a sail.
Oh.
Also, why do you want a tusk thing?
Yeah, I thought I shot a
Isn't that what's embedded in the...
A horn,
Chair?
so sideways. This is the best
Oh.
I got. I'm sorry. Tori, what are you doing?
Oh.
Tori's muted.
Wakey, wakey.
Tori's always muted.
Tori is always muted.
There's some fictional men here.
We'll bully you some more.
There's fictional men.
We have animated men on screen.
Oh no. Bella's become
Tori?
Krang.
They're oiled.
Wait, Bella became Krang how? Oh.
Well, since Tori's not here, Candle, roll that reflex. It's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. That is a fail.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just rip the thing out.
You take 6 points of damage.
Which is 3, which is... I don't take any real damage.
Do you reflect some of that damage?
Well, it just reduces the damage. Like, I just have it as like B.
Because I would have loved to see you parry lightning.
Since it's basically lightning damage, instead of reflecting it, would it be refracting it?
Ha! Candle, what are you doing your turn?
I mean, is the gorilla even still alive?
Technically,
Bell is currently
yes.
excited.
Kill it, Candle, kill it.
Bell has
Bell
gone
is
full
inside
parasite and is like tearing him apart from the inside and is about to rip out his heart.
Like aliens.
I have
underground and throw it.
I envision Bell doing something along the lines of a chest burster.
Yeah.
He's just gonna pop out of the chest of it and hold the energy core above his head and be like, I've got a jar of energy. I've got a jar of energy. Guess what's inside it?
God.
Is this like... Is he still conscious? Is the Yeti thing still conscious?
You don't know, but it is twitching. You're not sure if that's just the energy or Bell kicking around in there.
It feels every move that Bell makes inside it, and is powerless to do something against it. God, that's actually terrifying.
Or Ceratops.
In that case, I'm just
That
gonna
is
go
actually
ahead.
terrifying.
In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and punch the lightning thing.
Okay.
Please.
Boxing with lightning.
Like basically,
Zeus
I'm just gonna go for destroying it with both of my attacks.
Can you say that Candle...
Here, hold on a second.
Okay. Bell has actually managed.
What happened?
What'd you
Bell
get?
has actually managed to disgust me.
I haven't rolled yet. You said hold on, so I
Okay.
waited.
Yeah, make I don't know, brawling check, martial arts. You tell me what you're
Well,
gonna
yeah, I'm doing martial arts.
do. Are you chopping it? You roundhouse kicking it?
It's
Roundhouse.
judo.
Are you gonna choke it? You're gonna choke it out?
No, it's judo. I'm picking the thing up and then I'm going to fucking slam it into the ground.
Okay.
I was really hoping that Candle would just like pick this thing and fold into a balloon animal.
A pretzel.
You watch as Candle grabs this thing, and though it looks as though he's straining, none of you can see him lifting it because what it's attached to is the earth, and he's slamming the earth back down. And you all feel an earthquake.
no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so...
He lifts the city into the air.
With martial arts... Let's see... That was a 3 that I rolled, so 17 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Good, roll damage.
Alright,
The entire continent is now 10 feet higher above sea level.
I accidentally dropped one of my dice, but it ended up landing on a 6, so worth it. Alright, so... With the grand totals... 13 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna punch, and then I'm gonna do it, but again.
Okay.
If it is still in functional condition, I pick it up, and this time I intend on slamming the part that's sparking into the gorilla's mouth.
It does not malfunction, and I believe because you were just punching it, you weren't uprooting it.
Okay. Well, no, I was going for an uproot.
Oh, so you were
Like,
going
I
for a
was-
brawling check.
Oh, if it's brawling. Well, I thought it fit into because judo. All right, I'm gonna
Whatever you
I'll
want to flavor
go,
it as. I don't care.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and brawling check.
It's
it
a
this
shocky
time.
stick. Just like do whatever to it. I don't care.
All right. Fine. I'm just gonna fucking pull it up from the fucking ground then.
You're gonna do that
14.
very special Ash of War from Elden Ring, where you leap up and slam down onto it with your butt.
No.
No.
Oh, God.
That's hey. I'm not Doc.
Okay, fair enough.
He's not Vlad the
Hey.
Impaler.
So that's a 14, and specifically what I'm intent on doing is uprooting it and then putting it in the mouth of the gorilla.
There is no mouth of the
That's
ground.
where Bill is.
You are unable to rip it up from the ground, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Is it damaged at all?
Yes, it is. But it did not
Okay.
malfunction.
Alright, fair enough.
Drive passes her turn. Freddy, what do you do as you bleed out in your recede?
Firstly, do I have the mental capability to drive?
I will leave that up to you. You are bleeding out from every orifice in your body, including extra
Oh,
ones
no.
that you have gained. There are so many.
No.
You currently have a stump of an arm that is just leaking vitality from your body. You have completely slumped in. You are barely holding on to your life.
Okay, firstly,
We have a doctor.
I have a question. It's kind of useless, but I'm also curious. The stump, was his arm like severed at the shoulder or like the bicep or the elbow?
There is like kind of half of his upper arm. So there's like sections of his elbow that have been completely torn off all the way up to his shoulder.
Ew. So it's not a clean cut.
No.
That's gonna be harder to fix.
No.
It's a bore.
Alright, so
Well-
firstly, can I roll first aid?
No.
Fuck.
You absolutely can. I'm going to let you know that you do not think that there is anything that you could do to assist yourself at this point in time.
Alright.
If you want to drive, you can use your movement. You can use your car's movement on your turn.
I'm
First,
still
I need to
wondering
go
how
get my
he's going
arm.
to. Yeah, I'm wondering how we're going
Your
to.
your arm is currently impaled on a board that is flaming and melting.
You get it.
Bro.
One.
Your arm is not
Bro.
salvageable. I will just say that.
You about to end up with a metal arm.
Well, I'm gonna get in trouble, but I'll call maybe.
Bro, shut the camera.
You're calling maybe right now?
We have a doctor.
But at this current moment, he's a little far away from me.
I thought for certain
you can drive there.
drive over there.
Pretty sure
Yes!
I'm pretty sure
True.
she's a lot further than Doc is.
Hey, Neon, can you move your view to them?
Oh, Freddy's here. Doc is all the way over here.
Alright, thank you.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna get hit by Doc.
Whatever you said.
I mean-
I thought for sure you wanted to get that arm impaled by the boar back because you're like, this is how I start my Omnitrix.
Oh my god.
That's alright.
Please go ahead and make me some sort of check for calling maybe. You tell me what it is. If it's like persuasion or something.
Honestly, you might just need to make a saving throw if you call maybe at this point.
Every second counts right now. Like, literally on your left.
Oh, what about electronics and security?
I will allow
Electronic. All right, that'll be an 18.
Yeah.
that.
You
Okay.
dialed the wrong number.
You
possibly.
call her up and she answers and she says, What is it? I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I'm done.
Hey, love. I have been impaled twice, and I'm missing an arm, and bleeding out rapidly. How are you doing?
Where are you?
Junction Jans.
And she's not even scared anymore. This has just become normal for her.
She hangs up.
Freddy, I hope you realize you are the toxic part of this toxic relationship.
Well, I mean, on this one, we got attacked. Sure, she doesn't know that, but
You are causing this woman
To
stress.
Frederick got messed up by the Tricerabor, right?
Yes.
And how did all this
Is
stuff happen?
is that your action? You have your movement.
Wait, what?
You have your movement. Do you want to move somewhere?
Maybe drive to the doctor that's standing in the doorway staring at you with his jaw hanging open?
You're just gonna stay
You know,
right here.
Your car has 40 move. You can make it.
He only
I
has
don't-
one arm to drive though, and he is literally at 1 HP. I do not blame him for trying to drive right now.
Just coast it, like. Don't even press the
Okay.
gas. Like.
Well, first,
Alright, I'll punch you later.
firstly, which way is? No. I'll just slow and steady turn right.
To the right?
Left.
You mean left?
To the right is the building.
Are you leaving?
You know, if Frederick dies,
No,
I'm
I'm not
sorry,
gonna
I'm
move.
okay
I'm
with
not
it
gonna
at
move
this
an inch. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just
All
gonna sit in my
right,
car
all
and
right.
wait for her.
you know you. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
The silverback
Oh my
does take more
God.
electrical damage and does not explode. Unit, what do you want to do?
We practically already won, correct?
Yes.
Basically. Would you mind helping me with my chair? You know.
Doc, look at me. Look at
unpinning
the
it?
situation and go look at Candle. That's your
Yes.
solution. I cannot
I'm just
move this.
saying, I can't get there in a round. If I have my chair, I can.
This is a literal pole stuck
this-
into this chair in the wall.
This lady that I've
I cannot
completely
hold on.
forgotten about this entire time comes out and is like, I'll help you with your chair.
Alright, see, I ain't gotta do a tang.
Well,
Okay.
she was going to assist you and give you advantage.
I'm not. That chair is out of my league. So,
Okay.
Like, what am I gonna do with a Colt 45 and a crowbar? That thing is
Oh,
embedded in
also.
the wall.
What am I gonna do with a crowbar trying to pry this thing out? That'd be crazy.
Alright. How much? How? Okay. I'm trying to figure out, because I don't want that guy to die. And I do have like 2 stems on the dog. And only have 8 movement. Is there any way for me to like run there as fast as I can, Frederick?
Oh, actually, hold on. Nope, never mind. Continue.
Like, is there any way? I can get to
Drive's hack on the turret is still going. Wait, no, you dismantled the turret. What
The
am I
turret
talking
is
about?
dismantled. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so I
on
was
the
like,
ground.
I thought we-
I'm just gonna get rid of that. There we go.
The turret. Did Candle kill the other turret? I forget.
No,
Practically.
I don't
it's
think
damaged
so.
though.
It's damaged.
It's not
Okay.
worth it.
Is
16.
Candle's turret working?
It's still attacking.
It's still working. Yeah. It's just
Okay.
Freddy, you have to be posting these memes in the server. You can't be sharing them with just me.
Ready? Now share it with the chat. Share it with the
Bring it up.
class.
Did you bring enough memes for the whole
Okay,
chat?
Do you
fine.
have enough for the whole class?
Put it in memes. Put it in memes so that everyone can see, not just the. Yeah.
Why are you so afraid?
I feel like we're about to find out why you're so afraid.
Alright, look at memes real quick before I continue what I'm trying to do.
I am.
This is your spine. What the F? Put
yeah.
it back.
Yeah, I see Doc saying that.
Literally. Literally.
Alright, I'll just try to
Anywho.
use my movement to try to run to Frederick. Do I gotta do anything for it?
No, you can just do that. What is your movement?
My movement is 8, and is it times 2 still or no?
Move
Yes.
is 8. Movement.
Do you run straight to Freddy?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
he runs gay to Freddy.
Make me a reflex save.
Reflex. Got you.
He
I'm gonna
runs
do one for your dog.
Freddy.
Unit, you can since you said you're dashing, you can make it to him and go around the thing.
Oh, can he? Wait, what is his
Oh,
movement?
yeah.
18? Oh, so
His movement is 16, and if he dashes, it makes it 32.
so he has 32. Gotcha. Yeah.
And
Okay.
with evasion-
If you take your time and are careful about it, you can make a wide berth run around to get to Freddy.
Evasion is 12.
You didn't need to evade.
Oh, okay.
Anymore.
You said reflex. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So, you would be spending your action in movement to get there.
Correct. So he
was
doesn't
gonna
have
to
an
do
action.
that
this
anyway.
turn.
Yeah.
Neon, what are you doing?
Walking around to the side of this thing to look for fleshy bits to attack.
Okay. Yeah,
Got
it
no
is like
fleshy-
full. It is full Akira back here.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Like
strike
the
it.
flesh is literally bubbling. Like it
Ew,
smells so
that-
bad.
Huh?
If you stick
But then I
around
have a
any longer,
mask
I
that
am gonna
has
make you
the-
make resist torture drugs.
I have the mask thingy that.
Okay, well then you're okay then.
Anti-smog breathing mask. But yeah, I'm slashing at fleshy bits, trying to help this thing die quicker, put it out of its misery.
Help.
All right,
Help.
go ahead and roll that.
All right, first one's a 15, second one's a 17.
Okay, those both hit.
I'm
Go ahead and roll
rolling.
damage.
How long have we actually been fighting for?
3-4
Does
hours.
anybody know?
Yeah.
No. I mean, like, in game, not
Yeah.
out of game.
Like-
At max, like a couple of minutes.
No,
I feel like
I don't
it's only
think
been a
so.
couple.
I mean, these actions have been relatively quick, so I would say like 2 hours or so.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Not like in real life, in game.
No, like in the game.
That's what I'm
Squirrel said.
saying.
Really? We've been fighting for
Gosh,
2
listen.
hours?
Yeah, like it started off pretty quick, but then you guys, things slowed down. So what'd you get for the
Yeah,
first
it's
attack?
only been-
First one is 12 damage, the second one is 9.
Okay, I need you to roll evasion twice, and tell me both.
Hiya.
Because as you slash at this molten flesh, it is gonna splash back on you.
Huh?
17 and 27.
Oh, hey, Tori's back.
Okay. You are gonna take 8 points of scalding damage, and the thing stops moving, but does continue to burn and melt.
I don't have a fire extinguisher, so I just moonwalk away around the corner.
Okay.
With your roller skates.
That's
Where the
what
hell
I was
those
gonna
people-
do if it was still alive, so it couldn't shoot at me.
I can imagine it.
Bro
With
dodges
rollerblades.
in style.
Tori,
I have to put up a performance. I'm
you
streaming.
got to your car. Are you doing anything, or are you just sort of watching as Belle and Candle are diffusing the situation?
Did Freddy get his arm back?
No.
No, it got
Uh,
lost in the fire.
Yeah.
Got
I'm
lost in the
aiding him right
sauce.
now.
Is it disintegrated or is it still around?
No, it's
It is
done.
ash
for.
now.
It's done for.
It is sauce.
It is
is-
the
What the
sauce.
hell?
It is meatloaf. It's a Salisbury steak.
Oh.
Damn. Sorry, Freddy. You can't get your arm back, bro.
You
Belle,
could come
what would
aid me
you
and
what
help
would you
him
like
out.
to roll for removing this energy core?
Let me see what I have. Cyber stack. I don't think base stack. Weapon
Wait,
stack maybe.
Do you have cyber tech? Would that be it?
Yeah, I have cyber stack.
He is like handling volatile substance, so I would be willing to go with explosives if you wanted to, but probably cyber tech would be the better one. I mean, you can make arguments for just about anything.
Yeah.
What if he rolls a d10 and adds explosives and cyber tech?
No, you get one or the other. You don't get to add both.
You know, you don't ask, you don't get. I figured it was worth a shot.
I will say that whatever you roll here, you can add your bonus because of your explosive thing that you got.
Yeah, my explosive thing is one die, one extra
For
die.
handling explosives, yeah.
So I used an auto 10, and then I got a 22, so 32.
Okay. It is a good thing that you got above a 30 because you are quickly, deftly, and safely able to detach the systems from not only going haywire, but also disconnecting the security protocols for auto-destruct upon tampering. And you are safely able to remove the power core from this body.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had a.
The silverback goes limp.
They're dead. Yes.
Yes.
Well, they're either dead or no longer powered.
Still
Which is
dead.
kind of the same thing.
Well, you could be alive and not be powered.
That's still dead.
It takes a minute for the cells to die.
Still dead.
Yeah.
I just came out the head hole is sliding like a penguin.
Like a caterpillar.
The second that you come out of the gorilla, and this is the only reason why we haven't ended initiative, is I need you to roll reflex because there is still lightning outside that could possibly supercharge this core.
Oh god.
It's already on my singularity inventory. 15.
All right. You are going to take some damage, and it is going to be double. You take 26 points of damage.
Wow.
Damn, are you dead?
Because he's a
If I
robot, he takes
didn't-
double damage from energy.
If I didn't have armor, I would be.
Oh god. We have to do
Since the
like,
gorilla doesn't have a head anymore, we need to find a way to jury rig it so that Bell can stay inside of it with his head sticking out and he can puppet her around.
like one of those Warhammer. things.
But Bell does get to safety.
I will say, I posted in discussion. I immediately thought of this.
And I thought
I
these
love a
things
good
smelled
reference.
bad on the outside. Doc, is there anything you want to do before Candle gets to safety and we can call initiative?
Attempt to dislodge the spike in my chair.
All right, and this lady will assist you.
Yay.
Or if you want to give her advantage, she can roll with her strength.
I feel like she's a lot stronger than me.
Actually,
Wait, would it be Brawl?
Yes,
If what?
because of your multiple
If it's
arms.
Brawl, then
yeah.
I'll take advantage.
Yeah.
I'll take the advantage.
All right.
Brawl is a dex.
You're fighting the log.
An 8 and an 8. I rolled 2 8s plus 14, so 22. 22.
You have triple advantage because you have so many arms helping you.
Okay, one more time. That's a 6. 22
All right.
is still the highest.
You heave and you hoe and you manage to dislodge the spike from the wall, but not your chair.
God damn it.
But you can roll
I
again
got-
if you want.
I got a 22, a 22, and a 20.
Okay. You manage to dislodge the chair from the spike. Upon doing so, they both kind of collapse a little bit, and your chair is going to need to be repaired.
God damn it.
You got
Hey,
Bell.
Belle.
Yeah.
Oh, now you want to help.
Well, it's in my expertise now.
Uh-huh.
You gotta take her or you don't. That's up to you.
Alright, get over here.
You
I'm
turn
helping
it
this guy
and you
over here
say,
who's dying.
Bell, I just like you slide out of the gorilla and just like slide towards the girl. I'm just like
It's a
laying there.
boy.
Oh.
I'm kind of tired.
Hey, Sparrow.
Candle, I'm going to let you get to safety for free.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what's the max damage that it can do?
I'm not going to say that.
Oh,
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, if it's unlikely that it's gonna be above 16, so I'm just gonna walk out.
No, it would not have been above 16.
Especially
You're
regardless.
fine.
Yeah, it probably can't go super high in that regard.
I
And
just
even
like to
then-
imagine Candle's like, this would be a good bug zapper. I should put this outside.
Oh, no!
Candle very, very calmly walks back across the street to Junction Jan's, presses his back against the wall, and just lets himself fall to the ground. He's
The
in
earth
bad
shudders.
condition.
Yes. For the sake of brevity, the trauma team comes, and they give you a lift to the nearest hospital, which is Doc's hospital. So everyone that's injured can get a free ride.
Okay.
Anyone that's not injured can use other transportation to get back to the hospital. Unless there's anything
Since I
else that you
am
guys
the
want
doctor,
to do here.
Can I hitch a ride?
Sure, whatever. The point being, like, is there anything else that you guys want to do here before you head back to the hospital?
Loot.
Okay. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to end it here? Because I really need to use the bathroom, but I'm willing to keep going for a little bit longer if we want to finish off.
You could do bathroom break.
Yeah, we could do a bathroom break.
Yeah, let's do that and we could talk about what we need to do.
All right.
I only have a couple things that I want to do.
I have two things I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I told you already, huh?
I told you on discussion, Bell and Candle after the fight.
Is it a high five?
No.
Oh, it's this scene.
Oh no.
I like that movie. It was actually pretty good.
It wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be. I was kind of nervous about it.
Alright, let's not get off track. So, trauma team's here. They're picking up the hurt people. And whoever's not hurt gets to walk back to Doc. And Doc gets a free ride.
Yeah.
So they're also.
I feel like we can. Let's save like the role play and the actual actions that we take for when Sparrow gets back.
Yeah.
But we can discuss what we think we will probably be doing. I
love that we all had like, oh, we need to hide Bell from the corporation, but now we don't have a lot of choices.
We really don't have a lot of choices.
Well, I was focused on hiding you in the second session because you were powered off.
That's true. You couldn't
What are you
really
guys talking
defend
about?
yourself at that point.
Session.
Bell's unconscious form in session 2.
Oh.
Shall we all just head to Doc's?
Well, I want to loot.
Oh yeah. Apologies.
Is there anything in the ashes of the first two guys?
No. I mean,
there
yes,
any
yes and
cyberware?
no.
under the
Anything
car.
that's like usable, no. It's all sort of it can be scrapped material.
Neil, take
Okay.
pictures. Post it.
What kind? Okay. What
I
kind of?
I am streaming.
What kind of scrap would it be?
Just scrap.
Is it like high grade medical steel scrap or something like that?
No.
Okay.
It would not be useful for crafting materials. This is literally just scrap to
Okay.
sell.
Scrap metal. Got it. Doc basically just goes, "Here,
If
Bill."
someone specifically
Here.
wants to try and do
Tosses
some
it.
scavenging and do some
Hi.
rolls, maybe they could do so.
Oh,
I actually need to
that's a
do-
thing?
You need to
Uh,
what?
Oh, I'll do that. Just sell it off to get flavor for some other stuff that happened.
Sell it all. Okay.
Where did Unit go? Oh, Unit's over here.
Yeah.
Would that be conceal reveal, I guess?
You tell me what kind of skill you want to use.
Conceal reveal, intelligence, look smart, tech.
There's
Oh, you're moving away.
so the turrets.
Yes.
Can I do electronics and security check to try and
Yeah. Try
turn
and find
them friendly?
Yeah, try and
I
find
guess?
a way to reprogram them and utilize them. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Cool. Oh, well, that's not the best. I got a 12.
Okay. I'll say that you sort of understand the basic principles of these things and sort of how they work is that there's not like a specific system that like allows them to recognize friend from foe. These are literally just things that you plant, you turn them on.
Okay.
But using that, you understand that once they get like repaired or whatnot, they're just relatively usable. And because of the damage done to them, you get the idea that that could be arranged. But they need to be repaired first, is the problem.
Cool.
But they were not too terribly damaged. So.
Can we like put them in the trunk of Freddy's car and the backseat of Freddy's car or something like that?
Can you drive the car?
I will say that you guys can find some way to gather these up.
Cool.
Alright.
Is there anything salvageable from the burning heap that used to be the bar and Drive's car?
I mean, there is definitely some big chunks of metal that have not melted away. Once the fire is put out, there is basically, like I said, an Akira style, just like hodgepodge slush melted and fused with Drive's car, which she's going to want to get back at some point.
Yeah. Doc, you need to go make sure everybody is alive. I can stick around, and once that thing is not a super hot mess, start like cutting away
I
flesh.
feel.
I will
feel
say
like
this: if you allow Drive to take care of that situation, the amount of like raw materials will pay for the removal and the repairs for her car.
Okay.
I'd like to do something.
And then is there anything left with the gorilla guy? I think that's all that's left.
For the most part, he's still relatively utilizable for cyber tech materials.
Okay.
Crafting. Yeah. You can break him down for crafting materials.
Cool.
But I will not give a quantity amount until someone does some sort of salvaging checks. Which
This is while we're still kind of everybody's stabilized and we're waiting for Trauma Dame to get here. We're looking through the
Trauma's
stuff
here.
and then we'll leave. Right?
maybe shows up first. And
I mean, yeah.
She
Nothing
has
was
her
gonna
own
keep her
personal
alive.
vehicle, and just like without a word, she drives up to Freddy, just grabs him and throws him on the stretcher that comes out of the backside, and just starts patching him.
Okay, wait.
Immediately.
Let me get this straight. So she just drugged me. She just pulled me out of my own car.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
She backs
You
up
are
her like, it's like a coupe that kind of looks like a hearse because it's got like this back section of it that opens up, and it has like a stretcher with a bunch of medical equipment. And she just rips the door open, doesn't even look at you, but just like grabs you and throws you onto the stretcher and just starts patching you up. And she does not say a word the entire time.
I feel so bad for her.
I send a message to Freddy. I think you're the doghouse man.
He's not even in the doghouse. He's the toxic part of this relationship. I feel so bad for her.
Frederick's still in the area,
with the
right?
Junction
He's just
Jan
in the
one,
back of an ambulance or something like that.
Freddy, no matter how much you try to interact with her, she will not listen to you. And if you do try to talk too much, she will like put like a salve over your mouth to stop you from talking. You can see that her mascara is it is dry, but it is so smeared over her face.
You're literally hurting her by being in a relationship with her. I feel so bad for her.
Doc, be quiet. We did not even know this fight was gonna happen.
I never said it was your fault.
You know what? At least I managed to save a fucking life. Sure, I risked my fucking own.
Saved yours 3 times!
Doc, shut the fuck up. At least I
Doc has a
know I
valid point.
usually put my life on the line.
I'm gonna want you guys to have this conversation in character, so you can absolutely be doing this right now after maybe's done with you. So,
Yes,
I'm imagining this conversation is happening in real time. Go ahead.
While this happens, can I go to Frederick's car and steal his catalytic converter? Also, some of his wheels. Maybe whatever
Yeah,
else
you should leave his car
valuable
on
or
the
shiny
cinder
on his
block.
car.
Absolutely not.
The thing I will say is that she does more than just like patch you up and whatnot. She manages to save most of your arm, able to get and I think like the only thing she says to you is she says you will be able to have arm replacement that is not just technology. You can get a grafting if you wish. And then she just like packs up her stuff.
Did I steal his stuff from his car?
No, I don't think now is not the time.
The car is pretty much in plain view.
Yeah.
I have reasons.
Yeah. So Doc is
Meow.
he is not meow, but thank you for the input. He has his arms, all 4 of them, folded across his chest, and he's just slowly shaking his head while looking, I guess, slightly down at Freddy, and he goes, "I'm so disappointed in you."
Doc, he did not. What are you? Look at Candle. He got messed up too.
Yes, but he didn't immediately call the loved one to see him in this state.
No offense to
He-
I whispered to Doc.
he will be fixed up.
Who would he call?
He would be
I'm back.
fixed up by the time he goes to see Elle.
No, I'm back. What's up?
Doc is disappointed with Freddy for doing something that he couldn't. That
No,
for not to do.
No, I am
literally-
disappointed in him for involving Maybe and making Maybe see him this
She
way.
was gonna find out anyway.
He was gonna
Exactly.
find out, but when she finds out and he's safe, then she doesn't have to worry. The fact that he pulled her in while he's still
I'd like to still steal that catalytic converter.
This lady just like slowly backs up and goes back into junction chains.
The fact that he involves her while he is literally at 1 HP on death's door.
What is 1
Don't make her see you this way. That's not cool.
Yeah, Kato's just still sitting against a wall.
Roll an attack against Doc.
I'll roll
It's not like
evasion.
you do much.
That'd be brawl, right?
Freddy, don't pull up
Yeah,
in
if
your
you don't have like
itches
martial arts or
if you
anything.
have some.
Oh yeah, I have martial arts.
Okay.
I'm rolling evasion.
Yep.
I got a 29.
So Spur, what happens? Can I go to?
I
Gregor's
exploded.
Sorry. I'm like not intentionally trying to ignore you, unit.
I know.
It's just you're kind of quiet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bump my stuff up to 95.
Okay. What are you trying to do, unit?
Basically take the steal
Take the
the
catalytic
tires.
converter from Frederick's car and his wheels, and put them into my tuk-tuk.
Okay. Roll something for understanding technology, like basic tech or something.
Basic tech.
What did you
I think
guys
there
get
is
for
vehicle stack.
Freddy? What did
I
you get
got
for
a-
punching him?
I was gonna use 2 auto 10s.
You can only use
Point.
one.
Then
Only one?
Yeah.
Then that'll be at 30.
And I got a 29.
All right. So Freddy punches Doc.
Doc just dies because Doc has low health.
And then of
No.
course I still got Tori's gun, so I'll just shoot a warning shot at unit.
Hey.
My main question is how?
As he pulls out his gun.
Wait, how you punching someone then shoot it? Okay, whatever.
No, that's not what my
Al-
question is.
Also, I think he would have been doing this while Freddy was getting patched up. So this would.
I got a 20 and I'm at a
doing it
auto.
while he was being patched up. They
So
were-
you
weren't they
open
right beside
up
the car?
you open up Freddy's car, and there is just a whole bunch of nonsense in there that you don't understand. You could just start
want
like
to-
pulling stuff apart and grabbing stuff, but you don't know if something's gonna like start leaking fluid or maybe explode on you. Like you're a little bit scared to mess with this. So the question here is like, do you want to take stuff and salvage it, or are you like literally just trying to destroy Freddy's car? That's the question I'm asking.
I'm basically taking up a 20. I want to add a auto 10.
You cannot add anything to your roll after the fact.
I was trying to tell you before, but yeah. I just want to take out his catalytic converter and a couple.
I'm saying
wheels.
that a Cadillac converter, as far as you can tell, does not exist in this type of vehicle. This technology is a little bit outside of your understanding.
All right, I'll take one random thing from there that makes the car move.
Okay. Yeah, you can you find something that kind of looks like some sort of like
engine or battery or whatever.
So he takes something that looks important.
Something small that kind of looks like a spark plug or some sort of like electrical conduit
So,
thing that you're not sure.
hold up.
Again, this thing
I'm gonna-
doesn't work off of oil and gas. It's all electronic. It's
I'm gonna
all
have to bring this
electricity.
up. You
yeah.
said he's doing this while maybe he's patching up Freddy.
Yes.
Is he doing a stealth check to make it where we don't see him all doing this?
I'm just gonna let it happen.
Okay.
I'm letting it happen.
I don't.
You think
Because
I'm
why
gonna
are
put
you
it?
ripping up someone else's car?
To prevent him from doing another dumb thing while on his own.
Primarily,
Okay,
probably
so
just to find your arm,
if
to be completely honest.
His supposedly dumb thing, if he had actually stayed away, would have made him not take any damage. Would have made him not get hurt. We're the ones that got attacked. He did not actually do anything stupid this time.
I disagree, but please continue.
You were all the way at Junction Jans. He didn't know when the fight was going to end because he was delirious, because he literally had his arm ripped off. Nobody makes normal decisions when their arm is like clean, not clean, ripped off.
Uh-huh.
So unit or 2, character name, is it 2 or unit?
2.
2.
I am unit.
Don't mess
2
with
is
this car.
character. I'm just holding on to it for a while until he's actually recovered. I've seen him walked out of the hospital.
All
Not
we
fully
have to do is
recovered.
take his keys
You can always
for
make
his
new ones.
button thing.
You can always
I
just make
mean-
new ones or hack into it. You
I-
can't always
I-
replace
yeah.
it.
He's
can't
gonna
just
be at
hack
the
into
hospital.
it.
His car's gonna be here. We can get someone else who can hack it just to put it somewhere else. If you don't know what you're like, don't steal from him.
It's not
hold on to
stealing.
it.
It's just borrowing.
All right, Doc. Can I borrow one of your arms?
Yes.
All right.
Doc removes
You want me to
a
cut it
metal
off?
arm. No, Doc removes a metal arm and hands it to you.
All right. It's mine now. I walk away. I walk back to where unit or 2 is.
Yeah, do you slap him with it?
No, I'm just holding on to it.
Okay. Have fun.
I put it in my duffel
But
bag.
you did also ask.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how communication works.
Also,
Yeah.
you did say
That's
borrow, so I'm gonna need that back eventually.
Yeah, eventually. When
also-
2 actually asks Freddy and not just takes it without permission.
Look, Neon.
Freddy's never going to agree to it. And this is one of those things that I kind of support because
It is his
Freddy,
car.
it is his car. At the
We
same
have no
time,
obligation to keep him from doing stupid action.
at the same time, if you're in a bar and you see a drunk person walking towards the door with their keys, are you gonna let them walk out?
That's when they have an obligation to. A bar has an obligation
That would
to
be
stop
like-
them from driving.
I know I'm not supposed to do this as a dungeon master, but like literally grabbing something out of someone's car engine is like going up to Unit's dog and ripping his nose off because he doesn't want it to be sniffing other dogs' butts. Like that's the kind of brutality action that he's like doing here. And whether or not he knows it or not, I don't know. But I feel like that's kind of like what the nomad aesthetic is. And so like
Yeah.
this is absolutely the kind of thing that they would do to stop each other from being stupid. So I
You're gonna try
feel
to kill
like this
someone? How you gonna do it? No guns, basically.
yeah, rather than like a difference between like character interpretation of events, I think this is like legitimately like rather than a yeah. I don't know if I explained that well, but
No, you did.
okay.
This is the nomad way of doing
At
things.
the
What
very
nomad
least,
is,
don't do it where it's being left in the middle of the road. Take it back
You
to the
can-
hospital. Take it back to Camel's bar. It's literally in the middle of the road right now.
it is not. It's off on the side. First of all, second of all, it can be moved still. Tow trucks. They exist for a reason.
That
Don't worry, I'll
costs
just
money.
tow it from here
Oh
to
wait,
over
Freddy's
there.
rich. But still,
Exactly. Freddy's the
Not
one
cool, man.
always
Leon,
flaunting his money. Make
I
him
just
to
can't
get
see
it
another
towed back.
person throw their life away trying to do something.
the car has nothing to do with him throwing his life away. In fact, if he had stayed away because he drove away, he would have been fine. He came back to help.
It's either he stays with us or he stays isolated from all that stuff while he heals.
He's gonna be in the hospital. All we have to do is like use that stuff that Doc has to like kind of strap him to the bed. That stuff isn't got
Yep.
tech in it.
I saw him leave and
Because
Why-
he probably wasn't strapped in.
yeah.
No, this time he's actually getting locked in the bed.
If I could do something to just prevent this idiot from going and doing something by himself, end up hurting himself again. Because
The car, trust me, he did that before he got this thing.
I believe you. Honestly do. But but
I believe you.
I just feel like, remember how we all have some levels of anger issues. I feel like if you do something to his car, he will try to shoot you in the head.
He has to get through me first for that, though.
He has a
Honestly-
gun on himself at all times. He could just quick shoot, bang.
you could just do a good old nomad paintball showdown. If it really comes to that,
What's a paintball?
you don't. Guys, I forget your city folk. Damn it! It's where you throw paint on a gun and you start shooting at each other with body armor.
Okay.
Look, either way,
It's
he's gonna
where
be in
you
the hospital.
paint a
He's gonna be
gun
strapped
and shoot at
down.
each other.
I think this is the
Oh.
worst way to go about stopping him from doing things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove his spine again and strap him to the table. It's fine.
That gets a bit on the even more ethical side. Taking his spine away.
Hey,
Look,
if
you
he
know,
can't use his spine correctly, he can't have it.
I turned to look at my drone and I say, "Hey, cyberspace out there, make your vote. Take something out of the car, take the spine away, or just do the
What the
normal
fuck is
thing and strap him
cyberspace?
to the bed." It's my
Why are
it's
you
what I
looking
call
in
my
the sky?
subs. You not see my
What's a
drone?
sub?
So, well,
They're
when a
subscribers to my
dominatrix
channel.
loves you very much.
All right.
Not that kind of sub.
What's a channel?
I'll show you later.
I'll show you later.
This may be the wrong way to go with it, but right now
I'll set up a poll.
I don't want him to feel alright and get in his car and go off on his own again.
I
mean,
log
he
into.
may just there's a good chance he would just steal a car to drive off.
I go onto Neon Stream and vote for remove spine and strap down, both of them.
It only allows you to vote for one.
Well, looks like
So
it's
it
just
counts?
fine then.
Look,
He cares about this
Dude.
car more than its own self, it looks like. So if I just take this thing, right, that's probably gonna make it stop working until it's back. Or he
When
goes
you're a
pay for it
good
and
boy,
it's
you
gonna
can
time.
have this back.
I just don't want this fool doing something like this again. And if this cares
Doing
about this
something
thing
like
more than
what?
himself, so I'm gonna
Again.
hurt him where it hurts.
This recent time that he drove off by himself, he was not the one in danger. We were. By him coming back, he did get himself hurt, but he drew attention away from one of the things that was trying to kill all of us. Sure, he got messed up bad, but I have a feeling the rest of us could have died if he didn't show up.
I
You
just
could
don't
also point out
understand
that
these
he
city
didn't help.
Yes, he didn't help,
No, Unit didn't
but
help.
he did take. Oh yeah, no,
I didn't help
Unit
until
showed
the
some-
end.
He got rid
Towards
of
the
one
end.
of the turrets.
One of the beams.
No, at the
and then I tried to go
beginning,
to
he
Franklin.
was like, "I'm not gonna help."
I just wanted to see what was happening because I didn't know what was happening. I'm like, is this regular city folk activity? Just
It's this
Are you
regular city folk.
And then everybody starts
fighting giant
attacking me. He's
gorillas
like,
and
oh,
boars?
oh, this is a fight. Oh.
Like, yeah, sometimes you scrap out in the desert. Sometimes you might see another guy bite the other guy's head off, but y'all are fighting like behemoths out here. I can't fathom such things.
Yes.
But look, Neon. You see, I wasn't always the first one to be in this business. Like, I probably wouldn't be here if Doc never ordered anything. And while being here, the only thing I seen was foolish mistakes. That's the only thing I've seen from that fella right there. He's missing a whole arm. At this point, he may not even be a person in a few years. he might just be all metal. And I don't think that's living at all.
Atom Smasher's origins be like.
Potentially destroying his car is not going to stop any of that. Stealing
Just-
from, like, taking away the car's ability to drive is not really going to stop any of that.
At least inconvenience him enough to relax a bit.
Hey, Tori.
So, I'm going to tell you this, unit. When he didn't have a car, he just stole someone else's car. He would steal Tori's car. I don't think messing with his car is going to do anything. It's just going to make him angry at you for no reason.
It's okay. Unit, when he ends up with a robot arm, you can steal his arm.
He's not a rocket raccoon.
Well, how do you think Doc got those arms?
Did Bill just say I am?
Rocket raccoon? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, actually, wait, Sparrow.
Yeah.
Is Drive still around?
They're in the jams.
Okay, I wanted to go check up on her.
Okay.
Oh, checking on girlfriend number 2.
Are you two still? I mean, yeah, maybe is like helping out with like helping other people that are sick. Probably helping Candle because she's more of like a physical doctor.
I like that she could overhear Freddy and I's entire argument.
Yeah, probably. And she like easily patches up that one guy that's got skewered. She's just got like stuff on her to be able to take care of that. Get him stitched up pretty quick. So she's like around helping people when yeah, Freddy, you want to go talk to Drive?
Yeah, just making sure she's okay.
Yeah, she's just like sitting in a booth, I think, or whatever. If you want to go sit in with her.
As you walk away, Doc is kind of just holding his jaw. And he just goes, all I'm saying, man, treat her better. She deserves better. And then as Freddy walks away, Doc also walks towards the gorilla corpse, I guess, to try and salvage what he can.
Okay.
While waiting for everybody else to be picked up by trauma team and head back to the hospital. Yeah, I'm the man whore. Okay.
I think he was talking about himself. Anyway.
I think so.
I thought I was talking about Mayday.
You know, also
Technically,
possible.
that is true at the moment.
Yeah.
That goes to Doc. Because apparently he can't tell the difference between a girlfriend and a friend.
Yeah. Okay. The way you interact with Tori as a friend, the way you interact with
Drive
is more than friend.
You do realize that there are different types of friends, right?
Still, he interacts more than friendly with Drive.
He doesn't, but whatever.
Is there anything salvageable?
Drive is just kind of, first and foremost, she's getting down from her high, so she's kind of like, she's drumming a little bit, and she's got like a tall glass of ice water that Janet has got for her, and she's just kind of like mostly holding ice to her temples and just kind of like rubbing her face.
Well, I'm to sit across from her and just say, "What's up, friend?" Holding my missing arm.
That's why we've been stationed out here. That's what we've been trying to prevent this entire time. I guess there's no point in saying "I told you so's" now, but man, it's not easy doing this kind of stuff.
At least you're safe. At least. No. Fuck my arm. Oopie.
She's just kind of nursing her headache.
Freddy also getting a headache from dealing with Doc's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Note to self, apply for a different hospital.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Drive's not really interacting much with banter. I mean, was there something specific you wanted to talk to her about? Like, you can just roll conversation to see how she's doing if you want to.
Just want to go check up on her real quick, then head back to the car.
Okay.
Well, first
Yeah,
I want to talk to Tori.
She's not doing well. She feels like she's let everyone down. She didn't do good as a leader. You know, people were starting to question her if she was like, you know, just making all this stuff up. Her own people, her own gang, starting to think that she was gone soft, you know, trying to do this nice thing. And she lost a lot of people. She basically only has 3 followers now that survived the initial attack. So
How many died?
12.
Yeah.
12 people died.
A lot of them were in or right next to the cars.
They were in the vehicles that got stomped on and then thrown across the street.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess they were. Well.
The actions of our consequences, or something.
Vice versa, but yeah.
Also, still not entirely true.
And also, yeah, not our actions, but yeah. Well, actually, it might be a repercussion from our actions previously, but we don't actually know that for sure.
Yeah. Just on the way.
Yeah. None of them are alive, so we have no one to question.
Well, I mean, there might be a memory bank of some sort within
Brain
the
dance or something?
Gorilla Man. Yeah.
So, Sparrow,
Yes.
after the conversation with Drive, I'm gonna go ahead and confront Unit.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm back again. Ooh.
Oh, hey Tori.
Yeah, I thought you were going to talk to Tori.
Yeah, but she was away.
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you come out as Unit and Neon are kind of having this heart-to-heart, trying to understand each other's
I see him
perspectives.
coming, and I like hold my hand up and try to basically motion, stay there. I know he's not going to listen, but I'm going to still do it.
I'm trying to wave him off.
Yeah.
Look, Neon, just
Do I see Freddy walking over towards those two?
most likely you were at the door, remember?
I moved towards the Gorilla Man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I already had you there. And if you want to roll like cyber tech or
Perception?
something, For like pulling stuff off of him, you can.
I'll roll cyber tech, but if he's going over to
Unit and Neon. Or two
yeah,
Neon.
if he's going over to unit, then I would like to provide unit with backup, so that way it's not 2 against 1 in
Okay.
this argument.
No, like go ahead and I mean, if you're going to be doing this thing, then what I'm saying is that you can either be salvaging or you can stop and go do that. So I assume you're gonna go help with unit.
Yeah, I'll go help with unit. Although
Okay.
for the record, I did roll a 28 for cyber tech, so I guess whenever you're ready for that.
All right, yeah. Continue with the role play. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Look, Neon. I don't know how you guys see things in life. I'm just going through what I think is best. Sometimes it may not be the best for others. But you do it because you care. If you did nothing, you didn't care at all, and now they're dead.
Here's the thing, though. It's not going to do anything except make him mad at you. Because either A, he's just going to walk off, which he's already done before he had the car, or B, he's going to steal someone else's car, which he's already done before he had the car. It's literally going to do nothing except make him mad at you.
Much rather be mad and alive at me than dead and gone.
Did you not listen? It's going to do nothing. He's still going to go off on his own if he wants to. It doesn't matter what you do. He is going to find a way to go off on his own.
I think this
Doesn't
is
matter.
when Freddy and Doc walk up.
This doesn't matter, then the conversation doesn't matter at all, and we're just wasting time.
Like, there are certain people out there that you can't force to do things your way. Freddy is not going to do things just a way a nomad would. He is going to shoot you in the head, and then he's going to fix his car and drive off anyway.
If at that point we have walked up, Doc chimes in and goes, "Yeah, if he wants to commit suicide, let him commit suicide. It's not your fault. It's his." And then Doc looks pointedly at Freddy and goes, "I just
Doc.
wish he wouldn't drag the people I love down with him."
Okay, Doc, you have no room in this argument. You've also done some stupid things. Sure, you didn't get in physical peril at the time, but you have almost caused physical peril.
I like to imagine that Neon's pointing at people with the robot arm.
Oh wait. I will say, when I roleplay, I sometimes do hand motions, and I do have my hand in the pointing motion.
But in the game, you're using one of my robot arms to point at people.
Sure, I'm doing the whole Woody with Buzz's arm from Toy Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Look.
everyone in this city makes stupid decisions.
And you have a chance to
Everybody in this-
prevent them from making those decisions. You should at least try.
Here's the thing, it won't prevent them. He's gonna go off anyway. It's not going to do anything except make him mad. Freddy, give us your keys. Please.
What for?
Because they some reason think that if we take your car away, that you will not go out and do something stupid.
At least prolong him enough for him not to do anything stupid and second guess himself.
Oh, I'm so tempted to do something.
Doc shrugs and looks at Freddy and he goes, "You might as well. I mean, we both know you're probably just gonna hack the car and drive away anyway. You don't need the keys, so just give him the keys."
He also doesn't need the car because he has proven that he will steal Tori's car or he'll just walk off anyway. Remember, he has done it before.
Yeah.
The first time he almost lost Ruby, he walked off by himself, and then we didn't hear anything from him until after.
And then the time he did lose Ruby, he walked off by himself.
Well, I mean, in that case, everybody was kind of separated.
Wasn't he supposed to be with somebody else, and he had separated from them?
From what y'all told me, it was after y'all fought the thing. And I wasn't with y'all. Derek got hurt. Y'all haven't tried to... Well...
Doc
Derek aside,
has like the...
it's not going to do anything.
Doc has like a confused look on his face, and then he shakes his head and shrugs, and he puts one of his hands on Two's shoulder, and kind of claps him on the shoulder, and he says, "You can't save them all. Some of them just want to die."
I'm waiting for
Sure
a
as I'll
response.
try. Sure as I'll try.
Unit or 2, if you want to find a way to save him, you got to find a way that'll work. Stopping him from being able to use his car is not going to work, because he's going, as I've said, before he had the car, he still went off on his own.
At least I'll make an effort, you know. And they say effort's the only thing that matters. Yeah, I'm just trying to justify why I'm doing this.
Is when we get him to the hospital, because he has to go to the hospital, is strap him down.
Have you seen this guy?
Yeah,
He's
he's
like
a string bean.
You know what?
No.
How about this, too? How about you witness your mother, father, siblings get fucking killed right in front of you?
Okay, Freddy, that has nothing to do with this.
Oh, wow.
I
Yeah.
know it has nothing to do with it. But the way I am right now, that fucking changed my life. Cause one, y'all could still probably have family. I don't know mine. I don't know if I have any cousins or anything.
I would just like.
Why do you think I turned out the way I am?
Candle raises a hand, assuming he's not still being attended to.
He's all the way across the street.
I'm also waiting.
Raising it. I'm just imagining Candle watching this from across the street.
His awareness is so high, he can just instantaneously.
I mean, we are getting loud.
Yeah, you are loud, but also Freddy yelled about like, imagine your mother, your father, your siblings being killed in front of you, and it's just like.
At
I mean,
such a young age.
I had a part in my father, but the siblings, no, I didn't have a part in. That's not what he says. He's just like.
I mean.
Like, Freddy's
Wait,
talking
hold on.
about the fact that he's, like, weak. Freddy's effectively just talking about the fact that he's weak, right? That he needs to be stronger, so that he doesn't lose people that he loves. And with that being said,
That
Candle just says, do you want me to train you, like, from across the street?
Hold on. Candle essentially... Didn't he, like, probably see a few of his siblings, at least, get killed by his father until he got enough strength
That's what I was
to
saying.
kill his own father?
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. He
Okay.
can relate to Freddy in that regard because, yeah, his siblings were killed by his dad, and he killed his dad.
Yeah.
Not his mom. His mom just kind of, like, passed away from a heart attack because he killed his father.
Yeah.
Sounds like a real Greek Olympian style life.
After Candle yells that out, Neon yells back, "That also will not help. He just needs a therapist. Come on,
What the fuck is a therapist?
I don't know. I keep seeing it in chat.
Who is the fuck is chat?
Oh, Jim is great for therapy.
Doc raises his hand and he
What the
goes,
hell's a gym?
both of my parents, well, actually, come to think of it, Trauma Team told me they were dead, so
And for all I
Considering
know, mine are still
considering the
rotting in
new
jail.
considering the new information we have, my parents might be alive. Just
Look, we're
trauma
all
teams
orphans, except
Not
for
me.
except for 2, and I guess Bell doesn't count. Who cares? That doesn't matter in this situation. Freddy is still gonna find a way to go off on his own.
Oh, yeah.
He's an idiot for that. I'm not
Yes.
gonna sugarcoat it, Freddy. You need to
Nope.
stop.
No need.
You need to consider the others around you, alright?
Okay,
He
no,
doesn't.
2, in the world we live in, it doesn't matter. If he doesn't care about us, we have no obligation. Yes, we can choose to care about him and try to help, but we cannot force it because that's just going to make him want to go against it more. The more you help someone who doesn't want it, the more they're going to fight back against that help.
Yeah. He's completely selfish. Look at how he treats Maybe.
So are you, Doc.
That's calling the kettle black, ain't it, there, Doc?
What do you mean black? Are you trying to say something about my boyfriend? How dare you?
You have a boyfriend?
Yeah, he's black.
I thought you were a bachelor.
Well, we have an open relationship, and like every few weeks we have a host an orgy for us and our friends. But
How long are you gonna let that past hold you, Frederick?
I like how we just glazed over what I said. Anyway, moving on.
Are you just gonna blame everything on the past? Liz, you can't forgive whatever did it to you, and nor you can't forget.
Well, also, too,
But-
are you going to act like a naive child who thinks taking something away from someone is going to fix them?
To be fair, that's most parents as well.
Doc, you also have many issues. Too many
No
to count.
argument.
We all have issues. We live in this city. Well,
This city?
technically, 2 lives outside of this city, but he's still connected to it. Who cares?
The world we live in is an issue.
And there may be some places that aren't so bad. I don't know. I've never been out.
Not really.
But still.
I think it's all
I
kind
want
of
to punch all 3 of you, but if I can't do that evenly, because I'm pretty sure it would knock Freddy out right now, I don't want to do it if I can't do it to all of you.
Oh, don't worry, I got one of those sticks to help you.
I mean, I also don't mind if you knock Freddy out right now. Just saying.
Just one of those liquid sticks that helps your body or something. I don't know. My mother gave it to me.
Dog pats 2 again, and he says, "Stim, dear, stim."
That's what they're
Oh,
called?
look. Stopping him from using his car isn't going to stop him from going off and doing stupid stuff. Freddy, if you're going to work with us, which you kind of have to because we're the only people who can work with to figure out what is going on, stop being stupid. If you die on your own, that literally is a waste of, you were the only one we have that can hack all this stuff. Stop being stupid. You're not a solo act anymore. Doc, if you cannot stop agitating the people that we're trying to have a conversation with, I will deck you eventually.
You say that like it's not something that would turn me on.
Doc, you're one
That's
weird
one
creature.
reason you agitate the people that we try to have civil conversations with. Because they're already tense, and then you make some sort of a joke like that, and that's going to be like, he's either a creep, a weirdo, or someone I need to kill. Most of the time, people will think that.
Jokes tend to lighten.
Not in a tense situation. If you're talking to someone who wants to blow your head off, not in that way, they're going to get angrier if you try to make a joke.
That's not always true. I've talked my way out of 3 almost murders with different patients who grabbed the scalpel off the operating table and then hold it towards me. and then I make a joke, and they're like, "What?" And while they're confused, I,
That's
just
called
hit the little button.
confusion.
Yeah, and then while they're confused, I just hit the little button, and then they like fall backwards back onto the operating table. Because you
And did that work with? Has that worked with the people who have tried to kill us so far?
No, there's no little button that injects them as drugs.
Exactly. If you have someone on the operating table, obviously that's going to be a lot easier to deal with than someone who actively has a group with them. They have guns. They are ready to shoot. They actually intend to. I'm assuming most of your patients is a fight or flight response.
He holds up a hand and he goes, "I know what you mean. You don't have to keep stumbling over it. It's fine." Yes. I'm better with corpos.
There's so much going on in this city, and we're like some of the few people who don't have our minds messed with by whoever's wiping them.
For
And
some
we
reason,
just
yes.
try to find a way to work together. Like, we all actively, every one of us, are trying to actively make the others angrier for some strange reason. Can we
I'm
just
not.
work together? Yes.
No, I'm not actively trying to. I'm passively trying to.
You know what you're doing.
No.
So it's active.
I know that I'm annoying, which is why I quite often try to avoid interactions.
Except you don't.
No, I
You're
actually
the one that
avoid more than...
you forcibly led the conversation when we first met Drive.
I did not. I was
Yes, you
just
did.
right there
You
in
didn't let
front.
the rest of us get a word in.
Nobody else spoke up.
We tried to.
No, you didn't.
Two was talking to the other people.
Yeah.
And now they're fucking dead. And it's a real damn shame, honestly. I'm gonna have to go clean up.
Does anyone
Doc
have a way
gives
of
the unit a
figuring?
little side hug, and he's like, "It's okay, bud. They're in a better
They didn't
place.
have to die.
Probably.
They could have been somewhere else. So many things could have happened.
And if they were somewhere else, all of us and everybody inside of Junction Jams would be dead. Guaranteed, it would probably
also
have happened if they hadn't been here. It would have happened before that, so we wouldn't even know. For all we knew, Junction Jams would have been wiped off the planet.
And all we knew, nothing could have happened. If you would have just...
Now we have a lead. There are these
lead to what? Another
Animorph
path,
people.
nothing.
They're gonna come back. Animorph people want to take down Junction Jams for some reason.
Yeah. And considering the bolo I got,
Freddy, what are you doing?
Why are you getting to your car, damn it?
Considering
Freddy
the bolo
gets
I
into his car.
Did he roll a stealth?
He did. And you guys were talking amongst yourselves that you don't notice until you hear the slam of his car door.
Doc doesn't even.
I shoot. Does it have tires, or is it rubber?
It's electric.
I mean, it does have tires. They're
I would like to back out quickly.
they're not
shoot
like
the tires.
the tires don't have like balloons in them. They are made of like composite rubber.
Cylinders. Oh, I see.
So you could like damage them, but you're not gonna pop them. Does that make sense? So you're more than willing to shoot any part of it.
I mean, if that makes me think that it wouldn't even stop the car.
No, it wouldn't. Also, his hood is open and like parts of it are kind of jumbled up because of units messing with it. So I'm going to roll to see if his car is usable. Okay, yeah, it works fine.
Nope.
I go back to looting the Gorilla Man.
Okay, yeah, the car backs up and
while it's backing up, I rush forward and just grab on with my escape feet.
okay, go ahead
I
and
just
make
dropped the piece I had in my hand.
make a brawling check and Freddy, roll a drive land vehicle check. If you want to try and
Right.
shake him.
Actually, while this happens, could I get to my tuk-tuk and follow behind and help
I got an
out
18.
Neon to get there?
So,
If you want to try and make a run for your tuk-tuk, you understand that his car is faster than yours, and he's probably going to be out of sight by the time that you even get to your car.
as Doc is walking away, he just kind of shouts over his shoulder.
Wait, I need my arm back.
No. He shouts over his
Yeah,
shoulder.
that's also true.
He shouts over his shoulder. Neon, if you need a hand, you've got mine.
I just go to Doc to help him out with the scavenging.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Hey. Freddy and Neon, what did you guys get for your checks?
I got a 30.
I got an 18, but I'm gonna use an auto 10.
Okay. So you got 28 and he got a 30. So he leaps onto the hood of your car, slamming the hood down with stuff still kind of jumbled around in there. What do
Did
you
that break
do?
anything?
Use your Mantis
Again,
claws.
Sparrow said that the car worked just fine.
Yeah, the car works just fine.
That was before
For
the hood
now.
was slammed onto different parts.
It's fine. Continue.
Okay.
I will speak up.
Right.
I put my gun up onto the hood and shoot into the hood.
At Freddy?
No, into the
No,
hood.
at the engine.
Wait,
The car.
he slammed the hood, so meaning that I have full view of what's in front of me now.
Yes.
I was gonna throw
Okay.
the thing at the window. See if it
So
worked, but-
I'm gonna start drifting. I'm gonna turn the car around.
Mantis claws. Mantis claws.
I need. You're gonna. I think these go in order of operations. Go ahead and make an attack roll with your gun at disadvantage, because he is trying to shake you. Freddy, go ahead and roll drive land vehicle again to see if you can shake him off.
Okay, so I just
think-
got a picture of this in my head. I posted it in discussion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I got a 20.
Yet again, this is
Because
probably gonna be the
Neon
last,
has the mantis blades.
this is probably gonna be the last auto 10 I use. So that's a 26. That will become a 36.
Okay. Neon, what'd you get for your attack roll?
I got a 20.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage and then roll brawling to see if you can stay on.
It's 11 damage.
Okay.
And then
Go ahead
rolling
and
is-
subtract 11 damage from your car's hit points, Freddy, which I think is like 30 or something? Like it's a lot. I don't remember what it is.
I got 24 brawling, and I'm gonna.
Oh,
spend
actually,
that.
it's probably something like 45.
Okay, so 45 minus 11.
Well,
30.
if you don't know what it is, don't trust my word. I'll look it up.
I always trust your word.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's your first mistake.
I know.
Do you not have the information of your own car written down?
I
Is
only
STP the help?
Yes, STP is
50.
stopping power. Yeah.
49.
No, 39. If it's minus 11. 50 minus 11 is 39.
No, 49.
50 minus 11.
It worked. I'm pretty. It most likely works like the armor that we have.
I don't know.
I am just using a pistol against it.
Let's see. I'm looking. High performance ground car has STP of 50. STP is structural damage points of vehicle's hit points. So if he has 50, minus 11 is 39. So your current car HP is at 39, and then
That down. Who the fuck's pinging me? Oh,
what
I'll
did
pay for the repairs. Go to the hospital.
what did you get for your brawling check to stay onto the vehicle?
I'm spinning an egg point, and I got a 24.
Okay, and what did you get for your drive land vehicle check, Freddy?
That'll be 36.
Okay, yeah, he's still on the hood of the vehicle.
Hospital.
I stopped the car so that Neon could get in. Because honestly, I trust him more than probably
Alright.
anyone else in the party.
And you guys
Is there a
drive to
hole
the
in the-
hospital
yeah.
together? Sorry, I'll let you guys talk.
I guess I look at him. Okay. If he says that, then what is the thing to roll to see it? We don't usually do
Perception?
rolls against each other to see if someone's
Human
lying or not.
perception? Human perception's a thing, right?
Yeah.
It is, but like.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to read his
it
lips?
Seems kind of.
No, he wants to try and see if he's lying.
Yeah, human perception.
Insight, but
Is there a hole in the windshield? Didn't it get hit by wait, no, it didn't get hit by the door. I'll just get in.
Yeah, I feel like that
I'll-
would be human perception.
I'll keep my hand somewhere on the car while getting off the hood to get in this passenger side.
Skill of reading a person's facial expressions and body language to discern emotional state and
We
detect
handled
lies
it,
or
Doc.
deception.
Sparrow, where's the nearest hospital? What's the nearest hospital other than Doc's?
How about you roll me some sort of check to see what you know?
I'm guessing that'll be Streetwise.
Streetwise or something similar.
19.
You would know of Kent's hospital, which is more of a pharmaceuticals, which I don't think is what you're looking for. That would be the closest one that was actually closer than Doc's hospital. I think you could probably find a Ripper Doc, not anybody that you would necessarily trust. Also nobody that would have like clinical stuff that would be able to get you completely repaired. And if they did, it would be at a cost of your humanity.
I want to avoid that.
All right. I'm just going in the list of closest, and you're checking them off the list. The next stop would be at a hospital that maybe works at. And as you pull away, she is just standing there watching you drive off.
Doc walks over to give her a hug.
She does not accept physical touch at this point in time.
I hand her the little thing I took, saying,
I send a message to Dot. I doubt this will help her much, but I'm going to be keeping my eye on Freddy at all times.
Honestly, don't care. Didn't ask.
Doc, why are you staring into space?
What
Why do
other?
all you city folk do that? I wonder.
What was the hospital you mentioned? Because you somewhat cut out for me.
It's one that maybe works.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
hospital that maybe works at, but she's currently watching you drive off from Junction Jans. So you know that she's not there.
Does she have other staff like I have Igor?
It's not her hospital. She just works there.
Oh, okay, so there are like other doctors.
I'll go there.
Okay.
Doc and I are still at the gorilla body, correct? Or
Yeah,
just following Doc.
if I remember correctly, I got a 28. I don't know.
When did Bell?
Neon
Bell's
Flash
Bell
to you?
disappeared.
Oh, he's probably tired.
Yeah, Bell disappeared a while ago.
I get.
It's because
I'll
we
tell-
have a game early tomorrow morning.
Oh shit, forgot about that.
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Alright.
Freddy, if you want to like spend the night there and get healed up, that'll be 3 favor. If you want to get an arm transplant for a robot arm, it's just 1 favor. If you want a flesh arm, it'll be 2.
Day to night is 3. Flesh arm is 2.
So 5 total?
Right. And that'll
Yeah,
like reset your hit points back to full, as well as your
Yeah,
life points.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So subtracting 5, now that brings me down to 20. Then start saving up again.
Would it be 3 for me as well? Even though I'm not as hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna meet you
I'll
up
keep my flesh wounds then.
Okay.
I'll wait till I can go to somewhere cheaper.
Who left?
Freddie
me and
moved.
Patrick on it.
Yeah. We're basically tidying up final details before we call the session.
Oh, okay.
Unit
thing-
and Doc, do you want to do looting, scavenging stuff?
Yeah.
I'll just aid Doc.
Also, the maybe thing. Doc tries to give her a hug. She kind of shrugs away. He's like, okay.
I mean, they are probably both covered in a bit of blood, so.
I
Well,
mean, maybe
yeah,
has never
but-
really been one for physical closeness. You
I know.
understand that.
I do. And Doc kind of just, not hand on her shoulder, but like
Hand on hand. or
bumps
something?
bumps her bubble. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he's close enough to where it's like he's putting a hand on her shoulder, but he's not like actually touching her.
She, when you first met her, she was maybe, reserved or whatnot. But like
Of
as
course
she
she
got
was
to know
maybe.
you, she let you, be close to her. She never really reciprocated a whole lot.
Yeah.
But this is like the first time that she's like actively denied you, since you like first met.
Doc is only gonna say, I'm sorry. I thought he would be better for you. But you don't deserve what he's putting you through.
She just doesn't say anything and busies herself with work.
Doc kind of sighs and looks down at the ground and he goes, you know I'm always here.
Okay.
And then, he kind of just,
And then you swivel around and you're like, ooh, and you rub your hands together and you go and observe this corpse.
basically, but also, nicer.
Yes.
Like,
So
I still care about her, but also.
which bodies do you want to start with, and what skills do you guys want to use?
I'm using 28
I'd just like to make
cyber tech
sure-
on Gorilla Boy.
Okay.
I leave whatever piece I took from the car with maybe saying, I don't know.
Just sits it on the ground in her
I
general
just-
vicinity.
This is his. He'll come back to you in any of us, so you might as well have it. And I go off to dock and try to busy myself with whatever we're doing.
I will allow Unit to give Doc advantage because he is a scavenger. If you want to
Ooh.
roll again.
I mean, I'll roll again. I feel like I won't do better than 20. I didn't do better than 28.
Okay.
This time I got a 15.
With the 28, you see that there is a lot of good material that you can use here.
Sweet.
If you just want to break them down for parts, do you actively want to study and observe his sort of composite makeup? Because you can see that there is some really interesting biomechanical stuff here. So
Yes.
are you trying to?
So, I want
Tell
to
me what you're
see-
trying to do.
Yes. So I want to see what biomechanical and cybernetic parts may be salvageable from this. Repairable to be used elsewhere.
Okay.
What about that guy over there? The one under the car.
I mean, we'll get to him. And then I guess would I do another roll? Maybe paramedic to genetic samples and whatnot?
I will straight up let you know that, actually, go ahead and make a deduction check for me.
Deduction. Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
please.
Do I aid in anything like that? Just help them.
I'm gonna say
Can-
you can't help him with this deduction because you were
Okay.
not there.
Oh, I thought I was flying, dog.
Okay. I got a 12 for deduction. I rolled a 1.
All right, with a 1, you do not understand anything.
I rolled a 1, but I have plus 11, so it's a 12. But yeah.
Right. With a 12, you see that a lot of this technology is very interesting, and I will give you that it seems new, which is very interesting. Like, this person got these modifications recently. This person didn't live this kind of life most of their life.
Are there any?
Is there any barcodes?
Logos? Yeah, logos, barcodes.
Scan
Is there any
codes, whatever?
production markers?
How about you give me
Yeah.
another check for that, like a conceal reveal or something?
Okay.
Is there any way I could aid? Or no?
Yeah, you are assisting in his search.
Oh,
So I
So
don't
you
roll?
can
I got
roll
a
separately, or you can give him an advantage.
15.
I got 20.
Okay.
Okay.
If that helps or not.
You do find some logos. A lot of them are just sort of generic brands. Most of the big stuff you understand is like Dharma technology. I think I'll give you a little boost and bump that this is Dharma Plus technology. This is like the new theoretical stuff that is like not even supposed to be out on the streets yet. This is still like in
Can I use Streetwise to see?
experimentation.
I
You
got
also
experiment-
notice
or I got
something
experience with
else.
that.
I will say that with a 20, you find a logo that you've never seen before, and you cannot decipher it enough. It's too damaged for you to get any specific markings from, but you do see that there is like some very specific technology that does the transitional between the technology from the biology that you cannot
Could I
place and
use-
cannot label.
Interesting.
Can I use Streetwise to see if I heard any rumors or anything came up from something like that? Or is there no such
Sure.
thing?
Yeah,
Streetwise.
what-
15.
Can I help?
I think you can roll separately.
Okay.
I got a
So
15.
streetwise. Can I add fixture level?
Yes. With a 15, I'm going to say, and I'm going to give you guys different information because of your different streets backgrounds. With a 15, people out in the wasteland, the nomads, people don't necessarily get a lot of biological upgrades, not because it's more expensive or because it's weird, but because it's not very useful. You know, being out in the wasteland, having heightened senses and whatnot is more of a luxury thing that people sort of get because it's aesthetic rather than it is like necessarily useful. This is one of the few instances where, you know, people have different bodies that seemed relatively useful for different things, but it's more of like a combat type of preference more than it is like a necessarily, you know, asset. Like even the boar guy seemed to have like a whole bunch of augments and whatnot, but was relatively easy to sort of take down. This one guy, the silverback, was the most particular enemy that was, you know, quite tough, quite large, and had several, you know, augmentations. Like the separational turret system is quite interesting technology. What did you get, Doc?
8 plus 7, 15 plus 4, 19.
19 total?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you are aware that there are people that get experimental, you know, cyber tech and, you know, you would assume, you know, biological upgrades and whatnot for cheap because they're just willing to go into the program and be used as guinea pigs, basically. It's stuff
Sign up
that,
for the human testing.
Yeah, you don't have to sign a waiver. You know, you just like go in and get, you know, treated with something that it's either really cool and new or it could like melt your brain. You don't know, you know.
Sometimes both.
Exactly. And that's what most of these other guys seem to be. This person, however, seemed to, you know, have a better understanding and handling on their kit, if that makes sense. So maybe they've been doing this for longer than the rest of their group. They're a bit more experienced.
Yeah.
I think that's really all I can give you at this point in time.
Surprise! The silverback was the leader. Who'd have thought?
At least the veteran.
It really just sounds like they were just controlled and put in the situation more than anything, Doc.
Well, controlled is, I don't think, the right term that I would use. I think it would be more blackmailed, kind of.
Tricked or something. They were just put in this place and it just
forced, maybe. Forced might be the better word.
I mean, a lot of people in Night City don't really have a whole lot of options and will take whatever job they can get.
Exactly.
Yep.
Interesting. Well, have we salvaged what parts we can?
Well, here's my question. Is it like, do you want to break this down into actual items that you can use later? Do you want to keep studying this corpse for more information? Or do you want to break it down for just straight up money?
I'll go for the money, but the piece that was weird, I'll hand that to Doc. What do you think, Doc?
Can I have pieces that can be used elsewhere?
I will say that the points of interest was the power core and the turrets. The only other really interesting thing that you might want to keep around is the like the organic transplants that can I forget what it's specifically called, but it does like increase your dexterity and increases your like there are like actual stat increases in this flesh that you can transplant onto yourself if you want to do so.
Okay.
If you feel
I'll take
comfortable
those.
doing that with this, you know, experimental technology is a different question. The
Right.
other thing of
I'll-
interest that you might want to simply hold on to this body for is to research how this strange technology works with the brand that you don't know about,
Yeah.
and how it works with the translating between flesh and
machine
technology. Yeah.
Um,
So you don't have
Okay,
to decide now, but
I
I'm
would like
throwing
to
that out there.
study.
Okay, so you can just
So,
hold on to it for now,
acquire
and then you can break it down for
samples,
parts
I
later.
guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I will say that 2 can most definitely have scrap when I'm done. So there is that.
All right.
Yay.
Left, I'll send off to sell.
Yep.
Okay. From the other bodies, depending upon how well you roll, you could get some stuff. So which one do you want to do next?
We get the
Are
human.
any of the human bodies in good enough condition?
Give
One of
me
the
give me a
cards, yeah.
general salvaging check, just sort of pulling parts off.
Cyber tech
Sure.
roll? Okay.
And you have advantage because unit's helping you.
It's a
Did I do
9,
concealment
and
of
that's a
objects just in
5.
case You have like stuff.
So
hidden
9
inside of
plus
things.
14, 23.
Okay. Of the 12 bodies of units that you
Drive.
Yeah. Well, drives people, but as unit and you are salvaging through the parts of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I like to put in as we're doing this, I'm just setting up in a line for them on the sidewalk, a bit far away from Jan's.
Okay.
and
All the
trying to give
corpses
them a
along the
lift as
sidewalk
well.
covered in a sheet.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
You
as
don't-
as
Yes.
Doc's like looking at the stuff, I'm just giving them a little prayer, just down on my knees and praying for them.
Aww.
As there were lives that could have not been gone if we were here earlier or anything. If we would have just had control of the situation.
Here, or I
And once
mean,
he's done,
we were
he
here
goes back
when
to
they
Doc.
got here. I don't know if we could have been here earlier.
Well, like
More
he said,
prepared,
it's
maybe.
either like better control of the situation. He did say it, or better if we had, better control of the situation.
Right.
There is a
So-
lot of like really nice cyberware here. None of
Cool.
it's necessarily. You could repair it, but it would probably be cheaper just to buy brand new stuff. So you probably
Okay.
just want to break this down for parts. In which case, you get 16 favor.
Okay.
you split that,
Uh,
Doc?
Yeah,
Or you
I'm
want a
gonna
higher majority?
split that. So I'll take 8. Unit takes 8.
Yeah.
Alright, I got your favor, yay.
In
And
addition, you
then-
do find some like, I think you find. Actually, let me roll.
Okay. Well, you roll.
You find
Is it
four-
also
You find 4 handguns, 4 small handguns.
4 handguns?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to, Doc?
Yes. Also, can I sell them? Do you want one to shoot, Unit, or you already have your own?
Oh, I'm selling. I already have my own gun on my side.
Okay. Let me sell them for you, and then we'll
Alright.
split the favor.
Okay. Are you writing this
Alrighty.
down?
What do you mean?
Now you are?
Do you want me to
I've
put
written
it
down
in
the
notes
favor.
or what now? The 4 small
Um,
handguns and 2 SMGs.
4 small handguns, 2 SMGs. Can I sell them?
Yes.
Okay. I would also like to
Go ahead and roll
use,
trading plus your fixer level.
haggle. Yeah.
Yes, that's what haggle is.
Yeah. Okay, so do I get advantage with unit?
I'm gonna say no. You were able to
worth
get
a shot.
this amount of this quality with his assistance.
Fair enough. Okay, so trading is 9. I rolled a 2. That's 11. Plus
Okay.
operator is 4, so 15 total.
All right. Hold up. I'm trying to find the price for these. Fitted for the future, weapons of armor. Melee weapons, ranged weapons. With a 15 total, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 15 total, you are able to sell these quickly for store price.
How much favor is that?
Okay, so 4 medium pistols.
2 SMGs.
2 SMGs.
How much is 1 medium pistol and how
I'm
much
trying
is
to do
1
math.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Terrible
7.
one.
7 favor.
You can have
No, total for selling the whole lot.
You can have 4. I'll get
Okay.
3.
Cool. All right, I'll take that.
Yep, I'll take 3. You take 4.
Cool.
I will say that with that 15 roll, you can sell the broken ones for spare parts for an additional 2 favor.
All right, so I'll take 5. You get 4.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. Also, unit, I know you are real big with scrap. Can
Unit or 2?
Sorry, 2. I know you are real big with scrap. The cars minus drives car. Can we scrap those and unit gets money and then unit can split that money with me since I'm helping him scrap it?
If I may, Drive would
Yes.
like to take care of the cars.
Okay,
Even the
fair enough.
Oh yeah, no, all of them were all her friendly cars. Got it.
Yeah.
I like to offer my help on whatever it is with the cars with Drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you wanna help her out, she wouldn't say no. Do you want to deal with the 2 ash piles inside? Do you want to try and find anything in there?
Yeah, I think you said it was just scrap, right?
I mean, depending upon how well you roll, and I think
I mean, okay. I'll
And I
try
like
and
to
roll
clean up as
cyber
well.
tech.
I think I would like Unit to roll for this, considering that what
Okay.
he does is he finds something out of nothing. So,
I
depending upon what
will-
skill you want to roll, I will allow Doc to give you advantage.
Yeah, I will help.
Let's go back. To find stuff.
Conceal reveal maybe?
Yeah, that's one of my highest ones. Conceal reveal.
That
Just wanna
might
make sure I see
be
this.
a good suggestion.
Yeah. It's 1 shy on the single perception to see where everything goes. But I'm gonna use conceal reveal. I got a 17.
Okay.
And I'm helping. Did you roll with
Do I
advantage?
add my nomad to it?
Yes.
17.
Did you
plus
roll with
a-
advantage?
What does that mean? I forget.
Okay,
Basically,
roll
you just
twice,
roll again,
and whichever
and
one
then
is
pick whichever's
higher.
best.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I roll again.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, 17 is the highest, and with my nomad skill,
Okay.
it'd be. What did I say?
Whatever your level is in Nomad, plus 17. So if you are 5 in Nomad, then it would be 22.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Okay. 22.
All right, 22.
Okay.
And can I add an auto 10 with it to make it so I see if I
Okay.
find better stuff?
You may
32.
if you would like.
All right. Auto
See,
10.
Freddy, these are how auto 10s are meant to be. No, I'm just kidding.
So
You fucking asshole.
you got a total of what now?
it should
32.
be what?
32.
Yeah, 32.
All right, which body are you starting with? Are you starting with the Gorgon or the Bug?
I would like to recommend the Gorgon because she looked.
I was gonna say the Gorgon too.
Yeah.
Okay, I
The
will say that
Gorgon
with
looked like they had a lot
with
more.
a 32, you can spot 3 pieces of their arsenal, which is the modified crossbow launcher that they had in their tail, the smoke machine that they had, and the additional poison substances that they were using that they didn't get to use. Of those things, you can you could possibly, at the very least, get the schematics, if not the abilities to recreate them.
Okay. Sweet.
And I like to call it Doc over for the smoke and the poison vials, whatever they were, to get
Standing
their
right next
input
to you.
on it into. Yeah, they're like. So I can't really do much with it, but you probably can do more. I might ask you for the smoke because I feel like it might come in handy.
I mean, sure. We might be able to cobble together
up.
some smoke grenades for you of some sort. I don't know. I might be able to fill one of my internal air supplies with this kind of smoke and do the same thing she did, breathe it out. That might be kind of cool.
You're like
I don't know.
basically sifting through like piles of sand and sand and sand, and then you find like a cracked vial that you think still has like a piece of the composite inside that you could take to a lab and break down its components to research. Like,
Nice.
just for like flavor text, that's what this looks like. So like
Yeah.
you guys can get this material is what I'm trying to say. Like you've managed to
Sweet.
find the best of what is possible here. It will take a little
And-
bit of research, but you were able to find this stuff because it was so badly damaged and you scavenged so good. Which is
I
like a
do-
really cool thing to have, like a scavenger in your party, which means that you don't have to like
Yeah.
just barely knock people out. You can completely decimate people and still get their stuff.
But information is always more powerful than actual.
I do also have the non-burnt sample, but it's a very small amount. So I guess I could always compare the two.
Yes.
Synthesize a new one.
Gaps.
And that was the thing that I was trying to say.
Gorgon.
Like this would be better to like do after combat, not in the middle of
Yeah.
combat to do. Okay.
Right.
But yes, this would be easier to research if you had Bell. So we might do this next session or something.
Yeah,
but
most
go ahead
definitely.
and mark down that you have the ingredients to do so. You just need to be able to have downtime in order to do so. That's all.
So I have debilitating Gorgon gas sample in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You
Smoke.
said that there was the smoke and then also poison.
And crossbow.
So are those two combined to make the gassy, poisoning, smoky stuff?
Well, there's the tail harpoon. Then there's the petrification breath.
Uh-huh.
And then there is snake venom.
Okay.
Organic.
So the
snake venom?
petrification breath and the snake venom are separate.
Correct.
Cool.
So that's 4
okay.
things, okay.
No, that's 3
then-
things.
No, it's 3.
Oh. What?
Gorgon venom sample.
Smoke machine.
Yeah,
and-
whatever you
Um,
want to call them is fine. I was using those words to make sure that that was
Right.
described properly.
Understandable.
The
While he's writing these down, do you want to roll for researching the bug now?
Yeah.
Unit.
And then after done searching those two, I like to also bring them outside and lay them a
Right.
bit far from the other corpses.
I mean, they are just piles of ash. Also, unit, do put in your inventory the crossbow, because you said you wanted that.
Oh no, I wanted the smoke machine, but we gotta fix it up to make it more compatible.
Oh, okay. Is it like an internal crossbow? Is it made to be part of something?
Well, I mean,
its function?
it is a crossbow. It is a modified heavy crossbow. It's a harpoon launcher. They did also have the like subdermal pocket to have it as a hidden weapon.
Oh, it was in a subdermal pocket. Okay.
I'm going to say that it is. You are unable to figure out how to do a heavy weapon subdermal pocket because you do not have any of the body to research.
True.
But you are able to figure out how to do the. Yes.
I was picturing it kind of okay. So you know in the game how you have like the 3 different arm options where you can have the mantis blade, the gorilla arms, or like the rocket launcher that pops out of
Oh,
your
you
arm.
thought you could like shoot out your hands or something?
Yeah.
I was picturing it kind of like a wrist-mounted rocket launcher kind of thing, but with harpoons.
Oh.
Because she had it in her tail, and I figured I guess that's kind of like an arm. So I don't know. That's kind of how I pictured it. But okay.
Right.
Cool.
But unfortunately, you are unable to get that kind of technology.
Right.
For now.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Conceal
put it into
and
Candle while Candle is asleep.
No.
He'll be angry one time, and just a giant crossbow pokes out of his arm, and he's like, "What? When did that get there?"
Dog.
I would like to say, if you do that, you will actually be murdered.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not actually going to do that, but that would be
Alright.
hilarious.
I figure I should provide the warning of
It
don't.
would be hilarious though.
all right,
It'd
I'm
be
gonna roll
hilarious
for
how
conceal
quickly
and
you
reveal
you
on the
suddenly
lizard.
gain a fucking hole in your stomach.
See, this
Honey,
is
I
why
have
Doc
2.
doesn't understand boundaries. His idea of a prank is changing somebody's internal biology.
Doc,
Literally!
please don't ever do that to me. I beg you not to ever try that on me.
Brings a whole new meaning to messing up somebody's insides.
Damn.
Also, you say please don't do that to me, and Doc kind of just pats you on the shoulder and he goes, "Okay."
I think of you. All right.
I mean, he
rolled
doesn't
a
say he won't. He just says, "I acknowledge that you don't want me to."
Moving on.
Okay. Buddy.
I rolled a 25 on conceal and reveal.
With
for the,
advantage?
lizard guy. With advantage, being my 5, so that'd be 30, right?
Huh?
Oh, I gotta roll again.
Oh.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Roll again. So yeah, 25 was my highest.
Okay.
Did you add your nomad level?
Yeah, so then it'll be 30.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are able to get 2 things from this guy, which is the sticky saliva and the
Cool.
agility, the enhanced agility.
Was that like an actual body modification, or is it like some graft on skin, like you said earlier?
Yeah,
Or I
it's like an
assume so,
actual body modification that you can get.
So sticky spit. Is it cyberware or body modification? Like genetic modification kind of stuff.
Genetic.
Okay. I'm gonna call it sticky spit genes. And then what was the
But
other
I mean,
thing?
like,
Oh,
if you figured out the chemical
Agility
formula
modifiers.
for the sticky spit, you could either have it in like a grenade or something, you know.
right. What
I
was
might
the
win my next drum race with these.
what was the
Grasshopper legs.
right?
Yeah.
The agility. What was the ones that we got from the Gorilla Man again? It was agility and something else.
What?
From the Gorilla Man.
You mean bug?
Yeah. No, the one outside.
Oh,
It
we
was
just got,
We put the whole body to study. That's what it was.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was
was so
stat
confused.
increases to strength and agility.
So I'm just gonna say gorilla
Or strength and dex.
body force study.
Strength, dex, and body upgrades, stat upgrades.
And I guess I asked Jan if there's a broom or a mop so I can help clean up.
Oh, don't you worry yourself about that, love. We'll take care of it. Not the first time that we've
Alright.
had a couple of customers make a mess in our high store.
Just, I kind of feel guilty about this.
Oh, why would heavens would you have that sort of feeling?
I felt like we
Because
could
he's
have
an actually good
this out
person. Who'd have thought?
before
Oh, pish posh.
any of this would have happened.
If it wasn't for you dears here, we might have had a bigger mess to deal with.
Yeah, but I don't know. You mind if I just get a broom or a mop and start cleaning up to help my conscience out?
Very well. You are granted a broom.
Alrighty.
If there's anything else, yes.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. I
Okay.
think it's literally just head back to the hospital and start surgery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to do here? Tori?
I think
Andy?
Fredberg
yeah.
took the name.
Oh wait, before anything else, Doc, make sure to grab the info from Jan.
Oh,
what
yes.
The rent.
Her taxes.
The stuff for upgrading, updating everything. We never
Oh,
actually
yeah.
got to that part of the conversation.
You did. Yeah, you had that and you were
Yeah,
about to
that's
turn
right.
around and leave, and that's when they did
Oh,
it.
alright.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
a
Just
gorilla
make
comes
sure you
in.
have it then.
Oh, right.
Only
We were
needing
going to
to
pay her
open the
favor
door.
for her.
Yeah.
It was 12 favor. Did we ever do that?
Well,
No,
no.
not yet. Oh no, if I remember,
We got
Mayday.
jumped on our way out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, Mayday said
Mayday
she
and I
was
were going to
gonna-
do that because Mayday was going to charge people for the orgy.
Gonna
Yep,
charge all
okay,
orgy
caught up.
people.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll put that on notes. Orgy
Jan's
people,
standing right there, like,
fundraiser.
what are you talking about, love? You need to pay for something? What is this here about a talk orgy?
No. Huh? Jan, would you like to come to an orgy? That's so unlike you.
Oh,
And
no
he's like,
thanks. I'm
you can
quite
tell
busy
that he's
myself
like
here.
proud of her. Oh my god, you want to come with us? Totally, get in the car.
She politely refuses and says that she has other duties to attend to, such as her exploded business.
Doc smiles, walks over, and he says, "Well then, ma'am, we will see you later." And he reaches down, grabs her hand, kisses it, and then turns around and walks away.
Okay.
And wait, Doc, your chair's all right?
Huh?
Yeah,
No.
your chair's not impaled no more.
Yeah, it's not impaled anymore, but now I gotta fix it.
Oh yeah. Nah, just put on the back.
Bell's
of my
gonna be
thing and
busy next
let it
session.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give him some aid on the chair so I could like help buff out some of the dents in there.
Okay.
I figure after
I
Kador
mean-
receives basic first aid, he goes back to his bar.
It's not. It's it's not a
Yeah.
dent
Oh.
so much as a gaping hole.
Hey, tomato, potato, carrot, you know.
Tomato, potato.
That's not how it goes. But anyway, I mean, it's more of a gaping hole than Mayday after the orgy.
I thought you were gonna say you after a Monday night.
That
I
too.
mean, yeah, that works as well.
Both statements are true.
Alright. Oh, I feel like once we get the damn chair on the back or on top of the tuk-tuk, I'll go up to Kando and ask him, you offered Frederick training?
Yeah.
I'm interested into that.
Where
Where will it be at?
I could try and train you. At my place,
Alright.
the watering hole.
I'll see you there.
Okay. The
And I
final
head back
thing
to Doc for the car.
Oh,
is
I was gonna have a little convo with Neon, but if this is where we're ending, then alright, I'll just do it next time.
I think it would be good to pick up next session with that conversation, maybe, because I do want to end this, just because
Yeah,
we've been
it's-
going
you
for a
gotta
long
finish.
time.
Go.
I do have one thing, real quick.
Make it less than a minute.
Neon, I've been checking my inventory, and it turns out I actually have an internal brain dance, if you'd like to have that so that your streams have more quality.
I have the drone to do that.
Okay. I don't know, I just have random cyber tech burning a hole in my pocket, and I didn't know if you'd want it.
I can sell it.
We can sell it, but I feel like an internal brain dance might come in handy in the future.
His drone is able to record brain dance images, and he can go back to one of the havens to view it. But if he did have the internal brain dance, he could basically record high definition, or he could watch high definition video without being at a haven.
I would also need, thinking back on it, I would need that to do like the actual in-depth editing that they do.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So if you do want that,
character,
it is useful.
In character, when you mention it to him, he probably will accept. But
cool.
We'll get there when we get there. Don't know what's going to be happening next session.
I mean, when we get back to the hospital and I'm doing everybody else's surgery, I can plug it in for you too. Speaking of surgery, I'm going to need my arm back.
The character Neon doesn't know, but Neon does know.
Speaking of that, I just remembered something.
Make it less than a minute.
I'm gonna ask the doctor to remove the tracker that Doc has placed inside me. That's all I'm gonna say.
The thing that saved your life 3 times. Okay.
We'll deal with that next session. This final thing that I'm gonna leave you guys off with is, as you are making your way back to the hospital, is that you don't see like a bunch of cars and bikes of like people transporting over there. I mean, most people probably walk there and just sort of enjoyed spending time with, Mayday, the star that he is. But you do see that there is a collection of bodies. There is a quite selection of spray paint and like other sort of bright colors graffitied across the hospital. And you can see that there was a battle done here. And as you make your way up, you can see that the hospital is actually smoking. You can see that there are walls that have collapsed in, windows on the exterior have been broken into, and you can see that there has been a war that was fought here. There is a gang. And as you quickly make your entrance, you start to observe the scene and get a lay of the land and figure out what's happening. And Candle, were you heading back to the bar?
Yes, I was heading back to the bar.
Okay. You will also see the site of a battlefield around the bar. But you will see that it is completely untouched.
Huh?
Let's go.
You can see that the streets and the parking lot are completely bathed in blood of varying different textures and colors, and you do see Elle there at the front lines fighting off these various flora and fauna that were attacking. You can just see like tiny little bodies riddling across the ground, and standing beside her, almost back to back as both these girls are breathing heavily, is Candela. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.